Gotta like make a some kind of beat to this. Out with the oh my god, with the car. Ugh, I didn't like that song. The glasses song. Okay. Uh, let's. That actually was kind of hype. We gotta. All right, we gotta add drumsticks to the homeless mobile. What up, Kombu Sushi guy? Kombu Sushi guy, what's going on? What is kombu sushi compared to regular sushi? Or wait, kombu sushi. What up, Garrett Love 16? How's it going? How's it going? Hi, Rodrigo Delgado, Local Brick at VR, Edit X Prod 12, first one on the YouTube stream. Looks good, looks good. Just started here as this making a beat to this loop of music that I have that's going to be in the background. Probably annoy you guys, but that's not the goal. Today we're going to learn a little Spanish. Maybe Rodrigo Rodriguez Delgado ya hablas español, perhaps. I'm not sure. Mm, We're going to see how good I am in Spanish. I don't really remember where I was in this game. I played it a little bit in the Via Vegetal. We're in the vegetable village. I played it a little bit in French. My French is horrible. And then I realized that it's like, it looks like it's a kid's game, but it's the vocab and stuff is actually like pretty difficult. So I don't think it's maybe better to play in a language that you already know decently, which is a little deceiving. But we're gonna try. I have a Spanish quest coming up tomorrow, so I want to practice more of my Spanish. Um, let's see. How's the simulator treating me today? Pretty good, man. Another day alive. I don't know. I wasn't as productive as I liked, but life's good. It's warm. It's peaceful. Someone randomly gave me wine. Another homeless simulator player gave me wine. I don't know if I'm at some point maybe to celebrate, but I don't want to like keep it in the car. So maybe I'll pass on to another homeless person. I'm not sure. What do you think I should do with the wine? Good night, sir. Good night, Kombu Sushi. Going to bed? Is that what that means? You want any updates on the homeless simulator? Check out. Yeah, have you seen day 14? Dom sucks. Shoots. How many subs would it be enough to consider as a level 99 YouTuber? I think right now the 100K is pretty level 99, but if we ever hit that, maybe the scale could get a little mutated. But yeah, I think 99 subs where they actually send you. See, I got to get 99 subs and an address for them to send me the play button. So it's kind of like a double goal. And let's get the TikTok chat on the screen for you guys. Sorry. I would say though 100K subs is level 99 YouTuber. What do you think? That's why right now I'm like level 26. If you check out day 14, you should be able to see that. Wait, this is what I want. One moment. Let me get again, they kind of just they redid this. I never know. I have to press this. Wait, it should be on. No? Oh, from Brazil. Você fala português, então. See? I'm guessing it's a little better. And English as well. Como você aprendeu? Aprendei. Não, aprendeu? Aprendeu. Yeah, como você aprendeu inglês? Alright, let me figure out this real quick so you guys can see the TikTok chat. So bland that the change that says oh, you actually need to test. So the game is no, I don't think that's what's going on. The game is called Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. So I can get it up on the screen here for you. Very esoteric game. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but it's always good to, I think, do random games because at least when you're language learning, because life will throw you all kinds of random situations. So when language learning, it's really nice to play these just absolutely nuts games to get you kind of exposure to all different vocab and stuff. For some reason, I thought it was here. I just want to make sure I have the chat on. Why? They really changed this. This is the bot, not the bot. This is supposed to say that I'm on, right? All this should be on. Overlays, and we'll make sure the chat open is on. But that's not what we had to do last time. Hmm. What's going on here? We just need a test span? Yeah, never that's really what we need to do. We needed to do it. Hello. Test. Why? What up, man? How's it going? Where are you watching from? Question in game day 14. What do you use to record when your phone was charging? So I have three phones. I basically got one phone for vertical recording, excuse me, and one phone for horizontal recording, and then one phone for like my life, like actually messages and texts and stuff. So I made an investment into like two content phones basically. Antonio, great question. Yeah, thanks. It's the only way, dude. Because otherwise, like, if I'm putting everything on one phone, it would just one of the hardest parts being creator is the file management. And why is this not loading, you guys? What the hell? Maybe this is wrong. Let me hold on. Sorry, guys. Normally the streams get started much quicker than this, but unfortunately, let's see, this one cannot, right? No, this is not something. Tick thing, right? For a new this is the same one, okay. So what's going on? Yeah, I was trying to like, make it like a lo-fi beat, but I don't know. We don't need to do that. Let me see. I'm gonna read from the Twitch and YouTube, and then I'm gonna try to fix what's going on with the TikTok chat because that sucks. You guys. Are you watching from Malaysia? Cool, cool. What's going on in Malaysia? I've always wanted to go to Kuala Lumpur and see like the double towers. That was kind of my main thing. But Ramadan Mubarak, maybe. Are you celebrating that? I guess you'd be fasting right now. Yeah, I've tried to learn a little bit of Portuguese. Yeah, eu falo um pouco de português. Acho que, para mim, só preciso traduzir entre espanhol e por isso no português. Infelizmente, postura eh, de I don't even know how to say merda. What up, vraiment, muito interessant, não sei se que nisso я тоже без дом, но сейчас мы делаем это исправить chat TikTok. Uh, you're fasting, cool, respect. No cat tonight. We've met three cats on the journey. I'm gonna try to get you guys updated a little more. Um, have not seen that cat since then, unfortunately. But like I said, I can't really take him in right now anyway. So I think by the time I get my life a little more together and can give that cat a better life, maybe that's when we'll see. But now is not that time. I just don't know why this is so lame. Like, you guys have to be able to see the TikTok chat here if you're watching on another platform, and what's the point? So, we're gonna keep trying to get the perfect life form that you can follow. Yo, you're cool, dude. What's up, Face Guy? Where are you watching from? Pretty calming music for sure. Gotta believe everything works out. Stay safe. I hope so too. Yeah, I'm gonna be making sure I don't get into anything too crazy on the weekends again. I don't need to be going out and be doing stuff. I am homeless after all. I should be on the grind. So usually that's pretty safe. What the hell? Why is this? So only these fake chats show up and not the real chats. I don't know why. We have to find that out. You know, I already have this test. Boom. Great. None of these chats go kind of lagging. To get mail, if I really have to get something, I have like a few friends that I made here that like let me use their addresses if something's pressing. Otherwise, I don't. All right, I can maybe fix the lag like this. I thought this was a good spot. Oh, here, this will fix. This will be better too with the mic a little closer. We can do this. But right now the lag. I'm not worried about the lag. I'm worried about I don't know why I can't get this. They just changed this here. And I guess I haven't been able to figure out how to navigate the new version. Um, so again, sorry, gonna ignore you guys for a second. Focus on this. I feel bad about this. What the hell, man? Maybe I just rebooted. That was just the secret the whole time. Try again. There we go. Okay, that's all I had to do. Just classic refresh. Jeez. All right. So the TikTok chat wasn't loading. What's up, Mr. Stolfo? Pop Pop. What's up? How's it going? What time is it with you? And what's going on with your life? Between you? Да, конечно, я помню, я тоже прямо решил игра last of this. And now you chose to пройти, is like игра другой раз, right? Kind of to repeat, play it again, play the last of us series again. Okay, на каком языке сыграет чем ты правильно говорил, тебе написал Infinity. Username look, look, you wrote me something. What did you write? But yeah, I ate a little too much for sure. Что на тыквенный? Username the тыквенный. No, I think все правильно. Все okay сейчас. All right, let's keep going on. Yeah, I've ate a little too much. I'm not fasting, but I probably should, man. I've been I had what I had. I ate a salad today. I ate Latin food, and what else did I have? Obviously, coconut water. Today was kind of a gluttonous day, and that's why I feel like I need to degen out and play some video games in Spanish. You're showing me not seeing any lag. What's up? Thanks, Sir Solyanka. How's it going? Yeah, sorry to dip out, but it's like I said, I need to degen out today. Hey, Nebolino, he says. All right, finally, now we can play. Jeez. Hey, Nebolino, ahora sí que metiste la pata. Okay, so yeah, this is we're gonna be learning some. Okay, we're gonna be learning some idioms, it seems. Ahora sí que metiste la pata. It's like you're like reaching out your hand. I don't even know. I'm guessing the Nabolino is a turnip, right? Um, so now you're really messed up. So when you meter la pata, it's like to like place your hand. So basically, if you put your hand somewhere where it shouldn't be, I assume is what they're kind of referring to here. It's whoops, it's a idiom to say to talk about just that you're making a mistake, right? If you meter la pata in, I don't know, the garbage disposal, and things will not be so good, right? You'll really screwed up. So we're gonna just add that to the idioms list here. Whoops. Let me get Spanish ready. No, another episode maybe. I'm gonna try to get them out every like I don't know 3 to 4 days probably. So not tomorrow. So give me a few days. So to make we're gonna put this here in idioms, right? This is Spanish. The telepate again is just to screw up, and we'll call it literally like place the hand, right? Literally. Always good to know. I mean, I don't think at this point I don't think I need to even write the literal definition, but we'll just get in the habit of it, I suppose. Yeah, this is a little Spanish, Spanish Chronos. Yeah, no, next episode will probably be in maybe 2 to 3 days. Bakugo, what's up, Homeless Simulator? Yes, of course. How's it going? How's Bakugo's in that My Hero Academia name? Later, man. Appreciate you. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Yes, I don't even know what it's called. I'm playing the Spanish version to try to learn a little Spanish. I guess Nabolino. So let's see what a turnip is in Spanish, and we can I don't even know how to say tax evasion. Okay, so Nabo, so he's Nabolino, right? The little boy turnip. What's this called? This is called Game Lang Channel. What I don't know. Yeah, I'm learning Spanish with video games. You're asking about the game name. Can you do Vietnamese next time / soon? I would like to try Vietnamese. Definitely, which it's a little harder to find games in Vietnamese, but they are out there. Any ideas of games I should play in Vietnamese? Alison Trinchia Powder, thank you for coming back. Have I done Portuguese? Yes. I have a few hours of Portuguese gaming, but I'd like to have more, of course. Any games that you would recommend? I think I guess Tibia is not available in Portuguese, right? But I know that's a really good place to meet Brazilian players. All right. So, Navalino, ahora sí que metiste la pata. Like, oh, you really effed up now. And Navalino, I don't believe speaks, right? I don't think it's like a silent protagonist. I think I don't know, he's a silent protagonist, I believe, right? So protagonista silencioso maybe would be. It sounds a little more Italian to me, but all right, we'll take it. I effing love this game. Cool. What language did you play it in, and how long do you think it'll take me? I think it's really already it's proving to be a work of art. I don't know if there's side quests, if there's one quest, or what goes on, but we're gonna find out. Let me know, obviously without spoilers, if you can, kind of what I'm in for here. This is maybe like hour 4 or 5 of this game. I've tried to play it in 2 different languages, and it's very deceptive with how hard the level of language that they use in the game is. So I decided to switch to Spanish, something I'm a little more comfortable with. And I'm obviously never going to play a game in my native language of English. That's just crazy. English, I was a loser. Well, hopefully after watching this stream, you'll never play a game in your native language again. Are you interested in other languages at all? Okay, one quest and just various side characters and side nonsense is going to be going on. Okay, love it. Thanks for the info. All right, he's saying, "Por qué me pones esa cara de qué hice?" He's like, "Why are you giving me the like what's going on face, basically?" To poner a cara is literally like to put on a face, kind of like giving me, why are you giving me that face? As we'd say in English like this, why are you giving me that like what's going on face, right? Que hice, or what did I? No, what did I do? I did. Right? Lo hice. Yeah, so it's basically, okay, it's like that, what did I do face? Face. He's basically saying, yeah. Why are you... Almost Simulator 14 is out. You can check it out on the channel. You should be able to see it. What? No, why? Can't see what's being typed on here. That's weird. Yeah, it's basically saying, why are you giving me that what did I do face? Why are you giving me that what did I do face? Okay, there we go. Evadiste tus impuestos. So the game is probably what was it again? Nebelino commits tax evasion. Yeah, Nebelino evadió sus impuestos or something like that. Is probably how you change. Mr. Stoffel, thanks for dual wielding Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate it. Really helps. What's up with you? How's your creativity been going? And let's keep going here. You didn't pay your taxes. You said you committed tax evasion. You evaded your taxes. Sí, la evasión de impuestos existe y es muy real, right? Yes, tax evasion exists and it's very real, of course. José, me debes un montón de dinero y es obvio que no tienes ni un centavo, así que considérate mi asistente personal. Okay, so he's like, so then, como sea, like as it is, basically, I'm guessing we would say, como sea, right? Whatever's going on, however it may be, like, fact of the matter is, yeah, debes un montón de dinero, you owe me a lot of money, and this is kind of looking ugly here. Yeah, 14 is out, you can check it out if that's why you're here. Maybe let's get it a little bigger, make sure it's still visible on the TikTok. It's not, so give me a sec. Why is this big? This did not be super bad looking, okay? Right here. Excuse me. What up, Nix CR, how's it going, Aha, Raimaldito el Alcalde Cebolla, right? The Mayor Onion is a little, I don't know, a punk trying to get him into a situation, right? Cebolla, Alcalde Cebolla está, no sé, no aprovechar, but yeah, the mayor is taking advantage of him, you could say. Okay, esclavizar, right? He wants to enslave him, right? Yeah, he wants to enslave him, right? Pachichote. Di donde... Oh, no, eri Dani o no? Pacho Chichote. Sì, mi parcero colombiano, sì, eri. Onion, what up? Yes, there's the Onion. What's up, number one PFTI lover? I don't know if I want to know what that stands for. All right. So yeah, basically, you owe me a bunch of money, and you obviously don't even have part of being homeless and streaming. Así considérate mi asistente personal, right? So consider yourself my personal assistant. Primero, ve al granero ajetreado por la calle Capas. Okay, so first go to the, what's the granero? Grana, obviously, I'm guessing it's farmer, right? So farmer, agricultor, there's something, or a granjero. Okay, maybe not. What's the granero ajetreado? The busy barn. Okay, granero. Okay, it's a barn, right? Barn. I don't know. The farmer is in the barn, right? El granjero está en el granero, right? Yeah, there we go. El granjero está en el granero. Interesting. The farmer's in the barn. All right, good to know. I hear you got revving cars around you. Yeah, classic. Everyone's just trying to flex to the homeless, of course, around here. They want to make sure that we all can hear their engines. And what's going on? What's going on? So, what's up? What's up? Find the cat. We met two more cats since our OG cat. But again, there's no point in me finding the cat until I get into kind of a better situation. I don't think it would be right to bring him with me on my adventures. If it was a dog, maybe it's a different story. But I think cats kind of like being in their little routine in their area. But one day, perhaps we will be able to rescue the cat. All right. Estoy intentando crear un ayuntamiento ahí. I'm trying to create an ayuntamiento. I liked Walnut. There's been a lot of fan suggestions, but Walnut's kind of been my favorite because that is basically how we met. That's how the cat kind of ended up being whatever friends with me. So an ayuntamiento is what? The city. Oh, it's a city hall. Okay. So he wants to have a city hall for the city. Okay. Pretty. Obviously, I don't think I'm gonna have a political career in Spanish, but it's good to know an ayuntamiento. Yeah. I don't know, to ayuntar is maybe to like assemble, I'm guessing? No? Okay. Interesting. I don't know. What's ayuntar? Any Hispanohablantes in the chat? What do you know about that word? Please more Home the Simulator videos. Have you seen 14? Yeah, they're gonna be coming out. I'm gonna try and be spacing them every like 4 days, I think. If I want to actually edit them, make them look nice, I think that's a good, I guess, distance between the videos. But you're getting a little bit of a homeless content here. Not sure if you're into other languages, but that's what I like to do on this channel, is learn other languages with video games. Because, as you probably know, video games teach you a whole lot. Let's see, anyway. Where are you watching from? And, oh, yeah, go check out 14 if you haven't seen it yet. And let me know where you're watching from if you feel like sharing. Hay un montón de animales y necesito que alguien se encargue de ellos, right? Encargue. Encargue, I don't really know. There are a bunch of animals, and I need someone to take care of them. He says basically there are a bunch of animals, and we'll need someone to take care of. No tengo nada que hacer en este momento. Además, hola, hola, Mr. Stalfo. ¿Sabes cómo entender español? Do you understand Spanish on your own, or are you using a translation tool? If you are it seems to be working pretty well, I suppose. Pero a mí me de fertilizante como prueba o dormirás con los podridos. Okay, basically, bring me a bag of fertilizer as kind of like a test, or you will sleep with the podridos. What is that? The fish. Right now, I'm in Miami, Florida, still for the next. Probably I'll be here for the next few months, until it gets warmer in the rest of the country, and then I'll be traveling around. Podridos are, I guess, the lost ones. Yeah, dormir con los podridos. Yeah, I guess. What this Basically, we'll throw you out with the trash, basically something like that, I suppose. We have an idiom, sleeping with the fishes in English, which kind of is I don't know, implication of some kind of violence, or just probably very similar to this, right? Sleeping with the trash. You basically say, yeah, bring me a bag of fertilizer as a, I don't know, yeah, as a test, why not? Like as a show of your loyalty, of your dedication, or you'll be sleeping, I don't know, with the trash. Yes, yes, there are definitely are a lot of sports car revving noises that you're going to hear on this map for sure. Could you get what are the odds you could tell what that one was? I'll give you a hint, I guess. It's an American car. What up, Brit? How's it going? Is this the OG Brit from like one of the first streams? Or have you been here before? What up, JCaddy120? How's it going? How's it going? Sorry, I have not followed up and um, checked out your stuff. But I think we're friends on Discord now, right? Is that the kind of the next, I guess, most recent step in our digital friendship? All right, let's go on. So we need to find some wait, what was it? Not tranquilizer, fertilizer. We need to find some fertilizer for this guy. The Casa de Limon Anciano, right here's the house of the ancient lemon. Lugar de una regadera muy pero que muy útil. This is why, again, I did not like playing this in other languages because there are a lot of just really esoteric words. Regadera is a, what's a regadera? Ah. Muy pero que muy útil. What does that mean? Muy pero que muy útil. Muy pero que muy. Okay, so instead of repeating just muy útil, you can kind of, I guess, yeah. Muy pero que muy útil. I guess you can just add this as like as an and, right? The pero que obviously means lots of things, but it also, in this context, will like just, I guess, mean and. Muy pero que muy. Right? Very, very. So that's cool. Let's add that to another idiom. So this is, I guess, I've been thinking of language learning very strangely. I suppose like idiom level is like the next, like, so first you learn like literal of your target language, reading, writing, speaking, and then like you kind of ascend to idiomatic speech. I guess something that I never really have, I guess I never ascended to that level before in a language. So this is gotta bring the Spanish notes outside. Well, you know what? No, we'll leave it in so I remember how it. I guess we won't. Here we go. All right, muy pero que muy. So just again, another way to say very very. I guess that would be technically an idiom. Um, I suppose like very, very right. Thank you for the follow, Casey. Where are you watching from? I think if you live there a long time, you get bored of noise. But as a person who rarely sees it, I enjoy. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get bored. I don't know. Noise never. I have no complaints about noise, man. If you live in a city, you kind of gotta expect it. If you don't want noise, go live on a farm or something. Is the way I look at it. What about you, sociophobia? Do you hear lots of what's like the most common noise, I guess, where you're at? And I forgot you're in Germany, right? It's like muy pero muy, yeah, very, but very, very, yeah, very, very. Like you're playing Spanish with video games too. What up? Cool. Well, thanks for checking out my stuff here. What games are you playing? What kind of Spanish are you targeting? Why Spanish? Where are you watching from? Whatever you'd like to share would help me. It's okay. How are you doing? Man, good. I'm a little lazy, but episode 14 just came out. I'm hyped about that, and hyped to be alive playing. And Nick CR, what did you think of the video, by the way? What about you, Jake Caddy? What's going on with you? Think you can do some tranquilizers too? Yeah, that you never know. That's how we kind of progress politically, right? Drugs. It's the only way to have a political career for Mr. Mayor here is through some tranquilizer, or maybe he's using something else that's derived from a plant. Hola, Vincito. Espísame. Regadera. I love that. The watering can. Kind of, you know what? kind of a weird word, but not really, you know. Relatively, still kind of a simple word. Watering. Yo, bro, there's an employment simulator player behind you. No, don't worry. I made sure that I strategically have this like bush wall here, so no employment simulator players can sneak up behind me. Brigadera, maybe more like that. Brigadera. Yeah. Yeah, Germany live in a village. Oh, there's a lot of noise of exhausts. Okay. So, like, there are a lot of cars and, like, stuff like that, kind of old cars that have loud exhaust. Do you have a car? Oh, what's up, Lux? Thanks for, Lux, not Liam, sorry. If you're a dinosaur, what's the one with, like, the club on its tail? Stegosaurus? The one with the tail with, like, the mace on it? You know what I'm talking about? Probably no. Like, just tell me more about your Spanish learning journey, if you'd like to. T Breezy, what up, what up? How's it going? How's it going? Where are you watching from? Not much. Just been doing the usual, working on School Simulator. Nice. What kind of stuff are you doing School Simulator with? And I hope you're learning outside of School Simulator as well. School Simulator can only teach you so much. Make sure you're learning no matter what you do, whether you're inside school, outside school. I'm also trying to do that. Okay, yeah. Tell me more about your School Simulator playthroughs. And regar is okay. Need to irrigate our water, so regadera, right? Something used to regar. Okay, I only know rogar, which is to, I guess, to beg. So regar, of course, is a, I guess, word for, yeah, watering. Cool. Love it. Instead of dar agua a las plantas, regar. Like, kind of like irrigate, right? Irrigate in English, regar. All right, love it. Cool. Let's keep going. And again, we have the silent protagonist who's not going to say anything. He said, Hojas ya no funcionan como antes. Hace días que no veo nada. My eyes don't work like they did before. I haven't seen anything for days, basically, is how he said, right? Anyway, I'm going to come back tomorrow to remind you about the employment simulator player behind you. All right, every day, every stream, I expect a warning just in case. You never know, but luckily, the employment simulator players have been pretty friendly for the most part. Which are you? Are you a homeless simulator player or an employment simulator player? Green James at there we go again. Oh, whoa, what is that thing? Okay. So yeah, we're basically, we have a car show as well, built into this stream, don't forget. Sometimes. And just hearing these sounds on your stream, I'm really enjoying the symphony of revs. It's great, man. Yeah, it's a different kind of vibe. You definitely probably won't get this on a lot of other streams, I suppose. At least not gaming streams. I don't know. Reading James and Melocotol, the giant peach. Meloco, I guess. What? I don't even know what a peach is. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I guess we're probably gonna have a lot of words in common because I'm imagining there's a lot of agricultural words in that book, and there are certainly a lot of agricultural words and terms in this book about, or in this game, an interactive book about a turnip. So let's keep going on here. Love it. To irrigate. And why Spanish? Why have you chosen to learn Spanish? Esa regadera tiene un gran valor sentimental, right? This watering can has a lot of sentimental value. Espero que nadie le haya robado. Es un minuto que me quedó de mi esposa. Oh. So I hope that no one has taken it. It's the only thing that kind of reminds me that I still have from my wife. Basically, no, it's the only thing that I still have from my wife. Oh, R.I.P. to Mrs. Limon. The Spanish translation in Latin America is Duranzo. Okay, so we have, yeah, Durazno. Sorry, that's the better way to say it. All right. Probably another good one. As my Spanish gets a little better, it's good to help impress people with the vocab. So again, we're just gonna go nouns. I don't know where you're at, but I'm in the United States, so I want to kind of prioritize Latin American Spanish, but they're both, they're both good to know, of course. What's going on? I'm just a bad grinder. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't blame you, especially, the problem with school, at least for me, is that other people get to kind of decide what you will be learning, what you will be grinding on, and to me, that's like just torture. I hate it. And for some reason, in some ways, that's good, of course, if you're maybe someone who is not good at deciding. But I think at a certain point, a little more freedom in studying will see you, and you'll come to find maybe if you don't like learning right now, because maybe again school is forcing you to learn things that maybe you don't even can't even conceptualize right now, doesn't mean that learning is a bad thing. So hopefully you're going to learn on your own as well as in school. Today we were learning about air and stuff like lift, drag, thrust, and weight. Nice. So sounds like physics to me. I guess if I put a word to it, yeah. Would you agree? Or are you in like, I don't know, car school or something? What was the context of your lift, drag, thrust, and weight? I'm guessing just general physics. By the way, I removed my comment because it had bad grammar. The Spanish one, or what had bad grammar? And let's keep going on here. All right, so we have to find a watering can and some tranquilizer, it seems. And we're supposed to be going to the barn location. So let's see. This is a forest, the Bosque de Armas, the weapon forest, or is there a different word for armor? I don't think gun forest doesn't really fit in here. ¿Qué hay detrás de este red, right? No, what's the word for fence? I forgot the word for fence, honestly. Or it's more like a gate. But either way, let's learn the translation for both, I suppose. Fence, I think, was something that had a different, like a synonym, right? Via and no, cerca, right? Cerca as well. I've heard, South America, but via is more like probably a Spain one, and a gate. Puerta, kind of just like a door in general, right? Right. Let's go on. Especially it's cool because you're going to learn a bunch of fruits and veggies with the game, and at least yeah, Latin American Spanish, just Spanish in general, right? It's very, very, very warm climates where there are a lot of fruits and veggies. Agriculture, I didn't really realize was such a big part of the Spanish language, but definitely, certainly is a lot of more than obviously every language you want to learn food terms. You know, food is the key to the heart. All right, let's go here. We got another loud car. Nice Lexus though, respect. So there we go. And yeah, Circa, that's what I was thinking, right? Which is kind of a weird word to me, but I don't know, yeah, fence circa, I guess it's circles, I don't know, circars, it keeps things close, it keeps things circa, especially today's almost Saturday, the weekend, when sports cars get out on the streets. Yeah, exactly, people are a little more, I don't know, just willing to bring out their nice cars, willing to rev them, right, a little just more energetic, yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow, you know, whatever it may be, and, but who knows, some people, again, for some people every day is a Saturday, for some people every day is a Monday, so who knows what their lives are like. Just scan your sticker with the QR code in Chicago. And hello there, what's up, Flick Skirt? How's it going? What's going on? What I guess part of Chicago did you find that in? Cool. I'm glad those aren't going to waste. Yeah, that's my hometown. And right now I'm homeless traveling across the country. You're watching me from Miami, but I'll be back in Chicago probably in the summer. What's going on over there? Respect for being outside. Hi, what's up? The Tux the Linux logo. What's going on? What Linux should I do? Ubuntu, or what should I go for? Today's the weekend finally. Yeah, what are you going to do this weekend? What's the plan? I love the Home Simulator series. Thanks. I don't have much I can give. Is there a way I can support you besides subscribing, besides donating? Yeah, so if you go to there's a donate link that should be in the channel description. Thank you for even thinking about that. And there's I have like a Venmo, Cash App, GoFundMe, Bitcoin address, whatever. I bring up Bitcoin address because you are a Linux person, so maybe that's your preferred method of monetized time. But yeah, thanks. Appreciate you, Tux Limslow. You've been here before, yeah? Will I ever go back and find the cat again? Yes, but I want to, again, kind of, I don't really have room for it, and I don't think it'd be very happy getting dragged all around and dropped off at all these different places. So I want to wait again until I can get a place, whether it's whatever, apartment, house, condo, and then perhaps it will be time to go and look for the cat. But we've met there's a few other cats. You'll see when you're homeless, you end up coming into contact with a lot of cats. So if you keep up with the homeless simulator, and maybe sometimes even on the streams, cats will come around. So what cat are you talking to about? Excuse me, not killer. He asked me if I have a car. I haven't had one, but I don't have a license. But I'm excited to get cars. My hobby since childhood. Yeah, it sounds like you really like them. What kind of car would you get for your first car? And a portón as well. And thanks for the tossing in the gender. That helps. Yeah, portón, right? Just like a big, I don't know, portal, I suppose, or portón, right? Cool. Love it. Thank you for helping here. Do you get a lot of Spanish practice off the screens outside of the world of James and the Giant Peach? Are you in like a place where you hear Spanish a lot? ¿Qué quieres, muchacho? He says, what do you want? The potato. Or la papa, I suppose. Escúchame, estoy preparando para ir a robarles a los podridos de este cementerio, okay? Listen, I'm preparing to go and basically he's gonna rob the cemetery. Okay. Necesito concentrarme, right? I need to concentrate. So that's his plan. He's gonna go rob the cemetery and dig up people. Lovely, great kids game. And you're probably gonna get to do the 500 days and 900 nights in the forest. You think you can fit that in a whole weekend? I remember you talking about that. Definitely gonna be a tough video to make. What's like the longest video? Again, I'm sorry I haven't seen your channel yet, like I promised. I haven't clicked on it. But what's the longest video you've made before? I use Linux Mint, KDE Neon, Raspberry Pi OS, Chrome OS, Android, many more. So what's better, Android versus Apple? I mean, Android has more freedom, so I would assume if you're into that, Android's the answer. If you just want things, very easy, I like Apple. I use Apple for my phones, and then Android or Windows, I guess I should say, for my computer. But I'm seeing obviously that Windows is maybe starting to kind of go the way of subscription services and things like that. So I want to start getting into Linux. What Linux would you recommend for the very first time? Trying to figure it out. It's Chrome OS and it's great and better than Windows 11. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't even know there was such a thing as Chrome OS. Maybe we'll consider that as well. He's gonna go check his video length. Hey, I know you're from Homeless Simulator. Hope you're coming out lower 99. Super. Thanks, Dollar Pizza Slice, bro. Appreciate you, man. How'd you find the stream? What I'm guessing Instagram. Oh shit, I forgot to do an Instagram story announcing the stream, but it's all good, I guess. We'll do more. Linux Mint, would you recommend for kind of a first time Linux person? That's what I was hearing. That or Ubuntu, I believe, which is why I brought it up. Okay, from IG666. Cool, man. Well, thanks for following on other platforms. Like, I don't always remember to use Instagram. Instagram's like kind of my newest thing. I have never really used it much before. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Where the dollar pizza slices at these days? Most of the pizza slices by me are like $5 or more. Let's see what this potato said. YouTube parece ser tipo que le gusta molestar. You seem to be like the kind of person that likes to kind of bother people, I'm guessing. Right? Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. There's ser del tipo que le gusta molestar. Yeah, you seem to be like one of the people who like to bother others, basically, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's all it could be, right? Tu parece ser del tipo, like of the kind, que le gusta molestar, right? Yeah, you seem to be like a troll, basically. He's saying that you seem to be the type that likes to, likes to troll people, right? If we want to translate it more into, I don't know, colloquial internet English, why not? All right, let's go on here. And of course, the silent protagonist says nothing. Love it. I know I saw one in NYC, so we're back. Oh, let's go. Oh, wow. How long ago was that? I'm finally gonna be checking out NYC kind of for the first time in the summer, so I'm hyped. I'm hyped to see it. Where are you watching from otherwise, Dollar Pizza Slices, if you feel like sharing? Feels like Windows UI wise has a large amount of support. Um, you're talking about Chrome OS or Mint? I'm guessing Mint. Yeah, definitely referring to Mint. 10 yes, 11 no. I think I'm running 11. I don't know. I'm not going to. I don't know. I know what I'm running, honestly. And whatever came with this computer. No, I think I am running 10. I'm not going to 11. I'm certainly not going to 12. Just last week. Cool. You travel a lot. Boston. All right, cool. I'm going to be going there for the first time as well. Hopefully this summer, if all plans kind of go according to plan. If nobody for Chrome OS besides the locked down bootloader, you need to use the firmware shell to bypass. What is this? What's the locked down bootloader? What's a bootloader in general? And how is it locked down? But yeah, what's a bootloader? What up, Adore thingy? Homeless Sim. Episode 14 came out yesterday. I think, right? Yeah, episode 14 came out yesterday, so you can check that out if you're starved for Homeless Simulator episodes, and we'll probably be going to release a new one in the next 2 to 3 days. I want to try to do. I think every 4 days is what I'm going to shoot for, but again, I want to make sure they're high quality. I don't want to just do like day in my life being homeless. At this point, maybe I will. I don't know. Some are gonna be higher quality than others. I don't want to over edit, but I also want to, put a little love. Salve, mon ami, mon ami. What's going on? Wait, mon ami, I think is French. Salve, mi amici, mi amico, mi amico. Salve, mi amico. What's up? What's up? What did me vista, Nino? Out of my sight. Okay, there we go. Cool glasses, such as you. Of course, it's not the man that makes the man. It's the glasses that makes the man. Do you have any blue light glasses. My door thing, have you seen episode 14? No. I believe it's Debian based, meaning ADT is the primary package installer. Okay, I don't speak computer that well. To understand that exactly. Let's see. I've been to Michigan yet? Yes. My home state is Illinois, so I've been to Michigan a few times, but I want to go, and now that I'm kind of whatever, a homeless adult, I want to go again because everything's a different experience when you go homeless. I want to try the lovely Mackinac Island, I don't know, all that stuff, Upper Peninsula. What part of Michigan are you from? Yeah, I'm the Chrome because it runs on a simple bare bones version of Linux. Okay, I don't know what that is again. I gotta level my computer language skills up a bit. But cool that you guys are helping. Thanks for having computer conversations in the chat, 'cause that helps me kind of understand more about it, and probably other people as well. Longest video that I made was half an hour. Okay, that's pretty good. And the name of stage played 99 in the forest. Okay. And how long did that one take? Was that like a little easier to make though? I imagine it was kind of more just like a let's play style. I'm on right now KDE and Linux. Sorry, so there's lots of things. I should like put a like computer things to look up. Honestly, maybe should we just add computer language in here? Just like kind of, I mean, really any kind of slang in Linux could be the first thing that I have to look up for computer language. Literally any kind of hobby or like niche thing basically has its own language. You know, whether it's cars, for example, food, right? Um, travel, people who like computers. It's really everything has its own little meta language. Um, so kind of maybe worth starting to take notes down for those kind of things as well. Victor, what are you up to today, though, as well? Hey, did you see my comment on episode 14? I added info on it if you want a freebie from Jersey Mike's. Oh, really? Okay, no, I did not. What, you want to double comment and repeat it here, or should we wait till I go and see it? But thanks. Are you a Jersey Mike's employee or a homeless person or both, perhaps? All right, let's see. Desde que ese maldito alcalde Cebolla está en el poder, el pueblo es un desastre, right? Since that damn Mayor Onion, since that Mayor Onion has been in power, because that Mayor Onion has been in power, the city has been a disaster, basically, right? That's the city is a disaster ever since that damn Onion Mayor took power. Okay, is how we would say it in English, something like this. Computers have many languages, of course. Python, Ruby, Rust, Bash, C, Java, C++. Right. Yeah, binary, right? If you wanna go down to like the roots. I was just kind of referring to like the language that we speak when we talk about computers, I guess, like things like Linux. Even knowing what Python, Ruby, Rust, Bash, C, C++, Java, HTML are, as like knowing that those are even languages is part of computer language, I suppose. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. So is Linux then just a programming language? Or is it like it's like an OS? I don't even know what to call it. Like an OS. Mm, it's like a tool created for OS development or something like this. Mira, este camino está lleno de vegetación. Right? Look at this path. Right? It's full of vegetation. Right? This path is overgrown. We could say something like that. All right. How do you say game lang in binary then? Path. Yeah, basically, this path is full of weeds, I guess, or like this path is overgrown, right? Is how I would say it. Full of vegetation, also full of bad herbs. La mala hierba, no, no fumete la mala hierba, right? No fume la mala hierba. Don't smoke the bad herb. Está cubierto de maleza, another one, covered in bush, covered in vegetation. Uh, remolacha is radish. Remolacha, yeah, I think so. I believe you're right. Rabano remolacha. Probablemente sí. Like this. It's radishes. So rabano, rabanillo, remolacha. Remolacha. I think. It's gotta be. Remolacha. Oh, beet. Okay, it's more like a beet. A beet. Not a radish, but a beet. Remolacha. Um, beet. We'll have something here to make sure the pronunciation is good. Oops. So this translator is a little funky, so we're just gonna have a second translator for the audio. I think will just make things easier for me. Close this out, I believe. Cool. Let's keep going. Yeah, beetroot. I just commented on day 14 as promised. Thank you, Lines. I remember you. Or Lines. What is it? Lines or Lines? I think I remember you. Wait. Yeah, you were in the last stream, right? I'm an employee, but just going before 9 p.m. and asking if we can get some grill bread or mini regular to get thrown out at night. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't play that so well, of course, in the Homeless Simulator Day 14. I think if I really, came at it in a more serious tone, they probably would have shared. But I was just kind of memeing for the video. But yeah, definitely makes sense. Beetroot, yeah. Do you eat those a lot? ¿Qué se puede decir beetroot? How would you say that? The beets, I guess. All right, let's view here. This is Gamelang and binary. This is Gamelang. Love it. You're a beast, bro. Thank you. Do you guys do like work with computers as well? Like, have you made it like your career? Have you just kind of like a love of what it is? Or how did you kind of, I guess, how has your computer journey progressed and how did it start? I guess, did gaming have anything to do with it? Chrome OS runs on Linux. They just changed the restrict. Okay, so Linux and Linux. Gotcha. Okay. So Linux doesn't exist. It's just a misspelling of Linux. Linux, right? That doesn't exist, does it? It's great. I'm gonna watch your streams now so I can brush up on my Spanish or visit my BFF in Ecuador. Cool. Now, Peach Lace, I forgot if you already shared. You said you're from Boston, right? How would you meet the Ecuadorian BFF? And would you ever consider playing games yourself in Spanish? Obviously, my stream is helpful, but even playing the games yourself is probably even better. I learned binary in fourth grade for fun. I'm 16. Cool. Love it. You must be a smart cookie. How'd you even find out about binary? Just like spending time on the internet. Then just a kernel, the core of an operating system. Okay. Open source. What's open source? Windows, Bluetooth, hardware and software. Sure. I haven't, but I learned about some abilities, performance abilities in each system. Okay. And I didn't really play for long. I kind of got a bit bored. And I'm really the type of guy that edits things out. I find, but there's one time thing. What's that? Editing certainly is. Just on until you run out of Minecraft shooters. I don't want to come to performant. What's the performant? Lots of terms here, of course, that I'm not familiar with, so we'll have to just learn them slowly. It's because I don't use my voice in my videos. Instead, I use a robot chat. Sometimes you talk, I'm trying to run away from something, but I learned how to do it. Yeah, you could always also do the like. You could type later, which was maybe a good idea as well. You can kind of focus on the gameplay when you record it, and then later just go in and like type with it. Is what I found was pretty helpful. Both are wrong because you pronounce it like Linus, but in Germany Linus would sound weird. That's why it's line. It's lines. Say it like Linus from the Peanuts, right? Yeah, Linus. Linus. Lines? Yeah, Linus. Linus, right? That's normal. Linus. Kind of a relatively normal Germanic, Nordic name, I suppose, right? Cool. Is that where you're watching from now? Germany? Menos de 500 de lleno de vegetación, right? Of course, the path is full of vegetation. O sea, necesito una condenada espada para pasar entre todo este lío. So I need a condenada espada. I'm guessing it's like a spade, right? Wait, no. Espada is a sword. So a condenada espada. I don't know, sword for what? Condenada espada. Okay, condenada is kind of just like a way to say, like, damn, that damned thing. Condenada, like condemned, basically. I need a damn sword to pass through all this mess, basically. Is what he said, effectively, right? He's like, it's like, I I need a damn sword to pass through this this mess. Something like this. Didn't say in English. You're in America right now. I think you told me last stream. Okay, yeah. You came in kind of at the end. I think when I was maybe tired or I'm just a bad streamer. Uh, but yeah. Okay, very nice, very nice. And what part of America did you share that? How's Miami this time of year? It's amazing, man. It's as far as weather goes, it's like 70 something. Yeah, it's like 73 degrees. Like life's good here, man. I could live. I want to see what it's like in the summer, see if it's really that bad. But definitely my favorite city so far for sure. How's your cat dinner right now? I just hate talking. Sucks to my voice for making. But yeah, for sure. Wanted to make because this is 8-bit binary versus what are the other bits of binary? 15 so on Java. It's just my big hobby. Started when I first got my Raspberry Pi, tiny computer, right? It basically made on a was yours like made out of like a mint tray, or what was yours made out of? Right? I know that's what they kind of do, right? You put them in a, I don't know, put all the hardware in like a little, like an Altoids tin or something like that. We used to work together in NYC. Damn, sounds nice, man. Yeah, uh, as a language person, New York City's definitely the final boss for sure. Do you know any other languages besides English and um, a little bit of Spanish, perhaps? My friend taught me cool eating dollar pizza after working at Whole Foods. You're saying that's how you guys met? You would eat dollar pizza, you work together at Whole Foods, and then um, you eat the dollar pizza. Hopefully, they give you guys dollar pizza working there, man. I know their pizza and their profit margins are probably the same. But cool, nice job. Um, my friend is a PC Glacier talks about hardware all the time, right? It's always good. PC blazing is not going anywhere. You damn clankers. I promise I'll brush up on it, so when I visit her family, he will love me. Okay, time to be playing Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion in Spanish. It sounds like, right? Cool, man. Very nice, very nice. And then she left then to move back to Ecuador, made some American dollars, or I guess in Ecuador they use the American dollars as well. But I've worked on my physical chemistry, fifth grade, on quantum physics, and had a ton of fun. Cool, very very nice. Yeah, I think I don't know. Do you feel like you learn mostly outside of school, or is your school keeping up with you? Hello, I think your content is amazing. I'm going to go do my homework. Have a good time. My next Breadman17, appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in and showing love. Good luck with your homework. Make sure you're learning inside and outside of school. And I hope you come back and hang out when you have time. Leave the stream on if you can, if you want to help, but don't worry about it. Привет, усатый, что ты смотришь? Привет. Oh, привет. I started nuclear physics when I was 7 years old. What, did you read the Wikipedia article, or what do you mean by that? I've done that another car for sociophobia. And I've done that before. It's really about just what I at the time too. I the time later edited, and I want to use the chat. Yeah, see if it works. If it works, it works. If it works, if the method already works, it works. If you feel like there's a little bit of like quality slipping because you have to focus on typing, then maybe try that. You know, you can always, editing can sometimes be a multi-day process, right? It doesn't always have to be done in one sitting as well. If what's like, I don't know, how do you normally do your editing? One long session, or like you break it up? All right, and again here I said nothing. Escuché que puedes conseguir una en el bosque de armas, right? I've heard that you can get one in the I guess it's the forest of weapons. I guess the forest of swords, something like this. Techno Sack, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what Leo is. Leo is kind of like a mess, kind of just like a like a mess, or just like, I don't know, a mess of pain, perhaps. A mess, right? Desorden. I don't know what they'll translate. Oh yeah, this guy's loving his Corvette here. I don't have the Spanish, so I guess I'm kind of fake. So I can't give you the real, but yeah, here we go. It's a mess, right? Excuse our mess. Que Leo, vaya Leo. Cool. Easy stuff. Alright, what up, Emma? How's it going? How's it going? What's new in New Zealand? I imagine not a lot of cars revving like that. Как дела твоя? Это интересно сегодня. Я сделал что? Немного. Только, не знаю, как сказать. Я делал вещи для канала на мой компьютер. Какие твои планы сегодня? Yeah, English on YouTube will work for sure. Yes, of course, better, maybe more effective than school. Do you still have English lessons in school, I imagine? And Emma, what's going on? Nice and quiet day. What's up, Estrus? How's it going? Yeah, it probably sounds like I don't know, the Saint Pete Pirates. All right, let's keep going on here. That's why I can talk. That's why I suck at talking. I can think about anything because my friends give me a bit of knowledge, but after the combat, I feel stupid and dumb for not knowing how to do cool stuff. But you can only take so much from a conversation. You know, you don't expect like, oh, having one conversation about something now all of a sudden I'm an expert in it. You know, you gotta piece by piece. You know, you're gonna have to ask people to repeat things. You're gonna, that's just part of it. You only can remember so much. Definitely write things down. You should get a VOD channel. I probably should. Yeah, maybe eventually. And you're gonna play some games in Spanish, maybe Zelda. Or this one you're playing is Q2. Yeah, Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion is legendary. Zelda, one of the first games that I changed the language on. What Zelda are you playing? Si usted muchas gracias, amigo. Ya he regresado a español porque Mañana voy a juntar a fiesta cubana, donde vamos a cocinar chivo y voy a comer por la primera vez chivo. Y obvio, es práctica para eso. Damn, I did not realize there were this many people grabbing their engines around here. Well, yeah, VOD channel maybe will come in. Which was fluent in another verbal language. I took Latin for a week or so, but I gave up. Well, if you ask me, I think if you learn computer languages, you probably can learn spoken languages too. And I, of course, would recommend changing video games to another language and playing through the translator. I think you'll be able to do it. What a mess. Again, I don't know why. Yeah, this is gonna be my first time eating goat, so I don't know. Such for sure. Nice. Most recent to my own programming language is interpreted like Python, but it's written in a language, so it's a language and a language and a language and a language and a language on a computer. Pretty neat, right? Aren't they all? Everything basically tech related is just a thing within a thing within a thing within, just like yeah, layered, nested creations. That's anything technological, right? Whether it's a car, a computer, a phone, a piece of a notebook, a notepad, whatever it may be. Want to stop by support? Well, you've been doing it since I had no one else basically supporting, so I really, really appreciate you. Saturday 6 p.m. we got to get ready for a friend's birthday. Any of the friends that you brought to the stream, or who's tell me more about the friend? In the Ural, it's still snowing and -10 degrees, so waiting for summer. That's all you do in winter is waiting for summer. Yeah, wait. I don't know. Winter equals I don't know. Waiting in um waiting. How do we say this? W. What do we make up for this? WINTER. Waiting inside. No. I don't know. Needs to. Um, waiting inside needs to. I don't know. How do we say this? L. Uh, how do we say like eliminate? Needs to eliminate. Eliminate. I don't know. Yeah, definitely. Winter is just a waiting game. I hate it. You still play music or are doing more influence thing? Yeah, I went out last weekend to play, but no, I'm trying to work more on the digital grind here. I'm trying to work more on my channel, but I will never stop playing music. I still have my three instruments with me, and I will not be leaving them. What's up, Mr. Tver? How's it going? How's it going? Cibo rico, birriatun. Dime, dime más de birriatun. Y sí, lo mexicano es más claro, más sencillo de entender, pero para mí sí. Lo de Cuba es algo diferente, pero es un gran desafío para mí. Oh, yum. Okay. What about you, Vic? You're still playing music pretty hardcore? I don't think my usual friends are waking up us on the message. No. I was just asking if they were going to be at the party. Don't worry, you don't have to message them. Just hey, watch this homeless guys on my screen again. Don't worry about it. Emma, what are tell me more about the friends that you're going to party with today. I don't know how to speak. No, you already did that. Wait, no, I don't know how to speak. I don't know how to draw, how to speak other languages, how to write, how to fly a plane, play an instrument, but all I do is big shows and show love to people around me. That's all right either. That's all right too. You can always, start gaining skills later in life, and shows can teach you enough as well. But the most important thing again is just showing love and hopefully elevating the consciousness of people of the human race in one step at a time. Oshioki, what's up, bro? How's it going? How's it going? What's new? What's new? Mr. Vlad. Hey, my friend, I'll keep supporting. Just on by to say hi before I go to bed. Keep it up. Thanks, Dollar Pizza Slice. Appreciate you. Good to get to know you a little more. Sorry if I missed any of your chats. If you're planning on going to bed, definitely leave the stream on. It would really help. But if not, don't worry about it. But good luck on your Spanish journey. Let me know more about what Zelda you're gonna play. I'd love to hear and maybe even see a screenshot. I'm trying to collect a bunch of screenshots of other games in other languages just for further content and stuff. So if you ever feel like joining in on that, let me know. It's my channel doing one long sitting. I like it. I'm already putting into I'll continue the ending, but I don't have time. Yeah, definitely just never rush it. You know how much time you want to give to each project. Kind of keep that in mind. Never rush it. Don't go over. Obviously, if you feel like it's time to just be released, just release it. But better to not have edits than to have rush edits, if you ask me. I think. By the way, all the skills I named, I think my friends can do. Oh, that's good. The first way to learn how to do something, basically the best way to learn how to do something, I should say, maybe not the first, but the best way to learn how to do something is to have a friend that knows how to do it. To make friends with someone who knows how to do it, I should say. What's up, huh? How's it going? Where are you watching from? Yeah, doing well, man. Happy to be alive. Can't complain. Can't complain. You're gonna hit 500K and beat Homeless Simulator. Don't forget me when you're level 99. I certainly won't guess Dion. I remember asking you, continuing to add, like, damn, like, wow, like you, it looks like you have like a good-looking channel. How did you get all those followers? And I hope you one day return. I think being creative is just good for the soul. Maybe again, you found a way to be satisfied without it, but I would love to see kind of what you're like on your creative side, I suppose. Which I guess you are when you come anyone coming and chatting. I suppose that's output as well. That's a being in tune with your creative side as well. But I'm curious as to the kind of content you would think about. All right, so it sounds like we're going to need to go to this Bosque de Armas, and get like a sword, I guess. You've upset the interdimensional gods. Oh no, how'd you do that? That's those aren't entities that you want to upset. Bluebird News, I remember you've been here before. Showing love is important nowadays. A lot of people don't know how to do that anymore. It's a shame. Yeah, it's obviously a little easier on the screen, of course, right? You click the love, click the like, send a nice message, and then of course translating it to real life is of course a difficult thing too. Because sometimes you try to show someone love and they even like react with like violence. They can react. You are putting yourself in danger when you do it in person. But I hope you do it in however you can. It is a shame, but I think I believe that humans are advancing in a lot of ways, and I think hopefully spiritually on a consciousness level, we're all our consciousness is slowly rising. We're all becoming closer to one another. At least we can hope, and if not, all we can do is try to again contribute to the collective consciousness rising as best we can by being raising our own individual consciousness as high as we can. So anyway, let's go on. Ballet. Since I'm a short YouTuber, I feel like I need to post often. Wait, ballet. Um, ballet. I don't know what you're talking about ballet. Since I'm a short YouTuber, I feel like I need to post often to get my videos out. I'm not sure I'm a big successful YouTuber. Okay, we know that's a lie. I mean, yeah, come on. Don't pretend. Anyway, if you're ever posting on YouTube, of course, what you're looking for is a little bit of attention, a little bit of recognition of your work. Big and successful is relative, though, so obviously everyone has different definitions of what that means. Um, simple and calm. Yeah, I'd say something like that. Android is Linux, and so are smart TVs and solar card can use many more things, including over 90% of the internet servers that run the internet. So basically, yeah, everything right now is Linux based, right? You could say. Um, yeah, taking some notes. Do you make any content yourself, Mr. Talks? Ryder Loots, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Maybe destroy few universes. How do you do that? What's up, Mike? Glad to see you again. I'm fine. Studying at home online. Okay, what do you like? What kind of school again? Engineering school? No. What are you studying? Well, how are you, man? I just saw day 8. Cool. Well, there's I don't know 6 more days if you want to keep binging that. I'm up to day 14. Thanks for checking out the stream. How'd you find day? Is this your first exposition to Homeless Simulators? Easy. Thanks for the follow. Your new videos are fire. Concept of life as a game is a nice decision. I love watching your vids. Thanks. Yeah, I figured I'm doing this anyway. Everyone kept asking questions about the lifestyle, right? Много вопросов мой путешествование дом на колесах. And that's why basically I decided maybe it's a good idea to start making content out of it, but while still having um, the gaming thing. Yeah. Do you have any tips for new content creators? Yeah, definitely number one is make content, of course. It obviously I think would kind of depend on where you're at on the journey. It's hard to say, just give someone general advice. I'd say, work obviously just keep making content, make as much as you can. Try all 3 forms of content, right? Try streaming, short form, long form. Try obviously making things in series if you can, right? Try just like one-off episodes, and then also like day 1 of this, day 2 of this. Like there's just try as much as you can. Try to be all encompassing. Try different niches. Just make little side channels and study is what I would say. What are you going for, Blue Bart News? Kind of what do you like? Especially these logistics. Oh, nice. So tell me about the Strait of Hormuz, I suppose. I'm gonna watch them. It was dope when I asked what happened to the cat. So if you watch day 9, you'll see. Right now, I guess a little spoiler. I do not have the cat with me right now. Is all I'll say. Of course, I miss the cat, but again, I can't really give him a better life than he has right now. Damn, ZZ, thank you for the money, bro. I appreciate the monetized time, as I like to call it. Thanks for the gift. Thanks for the love, the monetized love, whatever you want to call it. Where are you watching from if you feel like sharing? Yes, I miss the cat, but I don't think I can give him a better life right now. So I think he's better off where he's at, is what I'll say. But if things keep going well, damn, that was quite a bit of money, man. Thank you. If things keep going well, and people Z type people keep coming to the stream, and I have a little more financial resources, I'll definitely try to get a place and get that cat there, because then I will actually feel like I'm making his life better. Let's see. California might break a law in California. I'll lose a ton of money. I hope there's going to be a um I don't know, emphasis on just freedom and Linux and stuff like that. I don't want to speak too much on it because I think there always be for when there are places who are trying to de-incentivize freedom, will always be places who are trying to incentivize it, and hopefully the balance will never get lost. Oh shoot, Dollar Pizza's gone. Later, Dollar Pizza. Sorry, I must have missed you, but thank. Ways the social media the only thing that's been paying you? Social media, a little bit of just like previous investments, and then music. I also am like kind of a whatever semi-gigging, semi-homeless musician wherever I travel. That kind of gets me a little bit of money as well, and I'll be making more content about that eventually. But I think it's better to get into this. Don't make any content myself, but it'll be crazy new. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. It's a weekend night. I got time. I really want to support this content. So no sleeping for me. Well, if you want to get sleep, obviously you can always just leave the stream on if you don't if you feel like it. Gotta rest that brain though. You're a smart person, and sleep is very important for the brain, as you obviously know. Do you normally get a lot of sleep, or are you one of those people who can kind of just like run on 4 to 6 hours of sleep and be pretty nice? What level are you? If you got to get to 99, I'm gonna say 99 is like 100,000 subs. We'll say right the silver play button for now. And so I'm level 26, about almost level 27. Cuidado con los caracoles, son vegetarianos, right? Careful with the, obviously, caracoles, right? Caracoles is, obviously these, what are these called in English? Oh my God, snails, right? The caracoles, right? Watch out for the snails. Let's listen to how this sounds. And I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right. Caracoles.
Caracoles.
Caracoles. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Also been trying to make music. What kind of music? Like on like a DAW, like using Ableton or Fruity Loops or something, or like with a guitar with a real instrument. Yeah, 100% makes sense. Say you couldn't keep the cat, but I appreciate you and respect for looking after the cat with what you could. Yeah, I don't know. Again, you say check out the rest of the episodes and you'll see. It seems like he's in like this cool area between like a business and like a bunch of apartments, and it looks like there are a lot of people taking care of the cats there, and there are a few others. And I think it's just like it's probably a good spot to be a cat, honestly, compared to you know. So one, this is in Miami too, so it's like in the it's not like it's gonna like die in the winter. And number two, it's I don't think I'm in the best place to really. I don't think I could give it a better life than what it has now. Or like honestly speaking, it'd be cool to like drag it around and like bring it on all my adventures, but someone tells me it probably would not like that. Would even run away. All right, so he's saying, watch out, these things are vegetarians, which means these snails will probably eat me if I get too caught. If I get caught by them, I should say. If I run into them. Boom. All right. And most of the online tools that I've been learning. Alto sax. Cool. Are you learning transposing? Are you learning. Sax is a hard one. Alto sax is hard just because of the transposing. Are you learning to like read music and stuff like that? Or what's your strategy? Learning just like what buttons are what note, or what's the strategy? Tell me more. Um, I'm gonna go share the stream with my friends. Let's see if anyone joins. Oh, nice, cool. Well, bring the nerds assemble, man. This definitely is a nerd geared content, of course, for sure. So please, I'd imagine maybe I don't know 1 in every 10 people or something would like this kind of content. Amen, brother. Please be a guy so that made sense. And at this point, bro and bra are like gender neutral terms, I guess. Sometimes I don't sleep because I don't feel like it. I don't like sleeping. Plus, the stream's so entertaining. Cool. The less sleep, the more life, I guess. The less you sleep, the more you live, I suppose. Respect. Cool. Yeah, I wish I could cut down on my sleep. Honestly, I'm pretty kind of a bum when it comes to that. Obviously, clearly, that's why I'm homeless. So the less sleep, the more time to not become homeless. What happened to the cat? What episode are you on? What episode are you on? Let's keep going. But welcome, DNA. Thanks for coming through. Bro, there we go. There's our bro. No vas a poder creer esto. So the arandano is a blueberry. Arandano. Right? Is that what a blueberry is? Arandano. What level am I at right now? 26. Level 26. 26 YouTuber. So maybe we'll get to 99, and then we'll see what happens. I guess maybe the goal will change. Maybe by that time I'll be playing, you know, Home Simulator. Where are you watching from the Wolf Flamer Zero? Yeah, blueberries. Arandano, right? Is that how you say it? Arandano? Wait, what? Is it a cranberry or a blueberry, bro? They're telling me, hmm, it's a blueberry, yeah.
Arándano.
Arandano. See, don't trust the translators. Trust the game. That's why games are super, super helpful, because you can always put a visual, right? Sometimes when you're learning via translator or AI or something like that, you only get to see it on paper, and there are mistakes, of course. So with video games, you can kind of get a little bit of a further confirmation, right? That this is a blueberry and not a cranberry, for example. By the way, I love switching between Ableton and Fruit Loops Studios. As for me, Ableton is more comfortable for mixing, whereas Fruit Loops is FL Studio is more comfortable for actually putting a track together and stuff. Thank you, Cash, for the cash as well, and Wolf Flamer, appreciate the gift. Sorry, I'm not the best streamer, so sometimes I read them late, but appreciate the money. The monetized love always helps, man. Always helps. It's all getting saved to hopefully one day get me a place. Um, Jerry ya lleva una semana durmiendo en mi casa y no puso ni un centavo para alquiler. Right? Jerry has already been sleeping at my house for a week, and he hasn't like put up even a cent for the rent, right? He hasn't even paid a cent towards the rent, right? Let's just make sure. Y no puso ni un centavo para el alquiler. Um, as far as right. Yeah, he didn't put a dime. Right? To suponer, right? He didn't put a dime. No puso ni un centavo para el alquiler. So far, I've only learned B, A, G, F sharp, E, F natural, C, and D. So far, favorite song I play is the Banana Boat song. What is that like? Oh, oh, yeah. Wait, no. What one's the banana? Oh, no, yeah. Oh, I think that's yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Cool. And now, so do you know if you're learning transposition or if you're learning concert? I know it's a weird question, and you might not know what that means. Do you know what that means? Are you learning transpose? Like, are you learning it on paper, or are you learning concert pitch? Like, is the B that you know the B on a piano, or have they talked to you about transposing? Have you found that playing games help you learn languages? 100%, bro. It literally basically forces you to learn the language. If I want to play the game, I literally have to know what's going on. It forces me, if I'm watching a TV show in Spanish, I can like whatever. I can like kind of just get distracted, start thinking in English. The show's gonna play. We're gonna get to the end of the episode. Sometimes I don't know what the hell's going on. With a video game, I basically have to know what's going on, or I can't progress in the game. It literally forces you to learn the language, and it's amazing. Um, so yes, Cash, are you into language learning? And what languages, if that's the case? But tell me more um, about why you're asking. But yeah, for me, it's been the most helpful tool for learning a language by far. Um, okay, nos entendemos bien, bro, pero yo no hablo mucho caracoles, right? You say we understand each other, but I don't speak snail, basically. Yeah, he's saying basically, right? Let's confirm. Yeah, he's saying we understand me. Wait, we understand another well, right? Whoops, one another well, bro. But I don't speak much snail, right? So whatever that means. I only know how to play on paper. Okay, so you only know how to read, basically, yeah, read notes effectively. Um, cool. Well, just keep learning that, and then eventually you'll learn what transposing means. How'd you get into saxophone? Is this like your own journey, or is this from school or something? Yeah, that's awesome, man. I found that playing Kingdom Come Deliverance in Czech has helped me learn, and it pushes me to stay consistent. Nice. Why Czech? Have you been here before? I feel like you've told me. No, but probably not. You're from New Zealand, learning Czech. Cool. Tell me more about that. Can you help me? I don't have a homeless simulator base. Tell me more. What kind of help are you looking for? I definitely would recommend, if you're gonna play homeless simulator, number one most helpful thing is some kind of base. This one was only like $3,500. There are plenty even cheaper. There's some that are probably 3 digits. You definitely got to get a base, man. That's number one. I'd probably say number two. Eventually I'm gonna make this into a video for other people who are looking for advice, but I would say number two is definitely probably like Planet Fitness membership. That'll be like around $30 a month. Again, kind of it's still it's monthly cost, but it's you can get $30 a month, and then you can shower basically anywhere if you're in the U.S. I guess I should ask, where are you watching from? Where are you trying to play homeless simulator at? Kitatichi, Mafioso, Maficio, sorry. Um, let's see, what do we have here? What do you mean you're not the best dreamer? You're pretty good at entertainment. I just realized. Well, I'm just not the best at, like, reading the things, like, right away. Well, I'll get better. I'll fix that eventually, hopefully. But thanks. I fell asleep with a laptop in your hand like a plushie. Oh, geez. Well, that's fine, yeah. Make sure it's on... It's, make sure it's not, like, on your, I don't know, body, I guess. Oh my god, it works. I've been working on this code for 3 weeks, error after error, finally no syntax errors. What are you working on? What's the project? Guess I'm the last one here. I hope not, but that's all right. The stream 20% playing the game, 80% talking with chat. That's the perfect mix. I think so too. Maybe a little, maybe like 25-75 for me, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Some streams are going to be more like activity, less talking with chat. Most of the streams like this with the game are going to be mostly talking with chat because like that's here. Oh, you got me there. I thought you were going to say there's not enough gameplay. There's about to be like, well, why are you reading that? I read that it's a perfect mix. Yeah. Some people like the gameplay, some people like the chat. I guess I like the chat. I like the chat part more, so I'll be attracting more people that like the chat. So I'm glad you're one of them. Thank you. Would you ever stream? Would you ever be one of the people who code while streaming? Thanks again for the cash. Or no, sorry. Okay, Scron. Thank you for the dolphin. Appreciate you very much for the dolphin gift. What happened to the cat? What episode are you on, Andy? I just love checking the history to go with that, so I decided to at least attempt to try and learn the language. I know. All I know is the word I know, of course, in Czech, which you know what that means. Interesting, cool. Love it. That's pretty. I guess niche. Kind of a rare language that people study with no uh, blood connection or whatever. Isn't that a Czech game? Is that correct that a Czech studio made that game? Thanks for the follow, bro, as well. How do you say? I'm guessing Jinku, yeah. I studied Polish for a bit because I live in Chicago, or grew up in Chicago where there are a lot of Polish speakers, and Polish and Czech are very similar. I'm guessing you say like Dziękuję, Jinky, something like that. Very similar to thank you, but yeah, appreciate it. You just realize I never asked where you studied music theory. All self-taught. My music education was pretty much all self-taught. But yeah, basically piano. The piano taught me music theory. Really was kind of what was where it started to make sense. If you're trying to learn music theory using a different instrument, it's like I don't understand how people can do that. Piano, 100%. If you're learning music theory, get a piano or a keyboard for sure. That's what I would recommend. All right. No sé bien qué hacer al respecto, bro. I don't know what to do about it, right? Al respecto, I believe, is like about it. No sé bien qué hacer. Hacer al respecto, right? Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. Al respecto is, I mean, it's like I don't know what to do, like about the topic that we're talking about, right? Respecting the topic that we just previously spoke about. It is a Czech game, yeah. Cool. Any other games that you have your eye on for Czech learning? I know you can go to Steam and kind of sort by language, which is cool. You can just kind of like, all right, filter all the games that are available in Czech and go do that, which makes it pretty easy. But any other games on your map, and tell me more about learning through Kingdom Come Deliverance. Obviously, I know there's a lot of strange words and like medieval words, perhaps. Maybe it's not like this modern Czech, but still, it's good to use for language learning. What instrument do I play? A little bit of everything, man. The way I look at music is if you understand music theory, you can kind of play any instrument to varying levels. But my main instruments, I would say, guitar, bass, drums, violin. I'm learning saxophone. I'm a pretty decent saxophone player. But yeah, guitar, bass, drums, violin, and sax, I guess, are my main ones. What about you, Bluebird? What are you gonna? You're starting with alto sax, and have you messed around with any other like piano? I would recommend piano number one. Oh, yeah, keyboard too. I'm a keyboard player as well. Piano, whatever you want to call it. I would recommend that. If you're gonna go into another instrument, please do yourself a favor and play piano. It just makes all of music make a lot more sense. I mean, I'll read the Linux guys' chats in a moment. Let's move a little here with some. Ukulele, nice. I want to get better at ukulele, but piano I think will do the best for you as a musician. Whether you're learning to read or just chord shapes or whatever it may be. Parcela de espadas de tierra más adelante trae una regadera, right? There's a parcela de espadas, something for swords. Espadas de tierra más adelante trae una regadera. Is it bring your watering can? A parcela de espadas. Basically, I'm guessing, is that like a plant? Parcela? Yeah, plot. Basically, somewhere we can grow swords, I guess. I don't know. feels like you're closer to the person. It's a better feeling overall. Yeah, I agree. I think you can, you might as well, if you want to watch someone game, you can watch like a Let's Play on YouTube, or you can watch gameplay of a game. I think really the reason that people watch streams is because there's live people, right? Whether in the chat or on the whatever, or the streamers. Um, so yeah, I totally agree that some kind of, um, you know, actual example of that is the best way to go about it, and that's why I'm here again. I'd rather, if I wanted to practice Spanish with this game and only do that, then I would just play it off stream. Like I'm already. That's why I'm here. The first time I ever heard my username called out was when we read the chat. Aw, nice. Well, I guess yeah. Do you normally hang out in like bigger? If you when you watch streams and stuff, do you normally watch people that have bigger audience? Want to make a game plus? I'm a bad pixel artist. I don't know anything about pixel art. But what would I? What if I want to start making my own pixel art? What should I do? I would use GameMaker, Unity, however make games. Funny is that I'm interested in math. Takes all my application. And decision I suck at it, but things like algebra and geometry are great, and I'm good at them. Well, that's just a little bit. You can just do practice, I think. Arithmetic can be solved with some practice, if you ask me. Well, yeah, you're making the game, Tux, and what are you using? I agree with Mr. Starfall's question. Thanks, Jake. I appreciate you sharing that story. Did I find the cat? What episode are you on? How long am I hosting the stream? I don't know, maybe 2 to 3 more hours, I'd say. And I also have such experience. I'm studying by small information pieces from all available resources. Yeah, that's what you got to do. Just Frankenstein. For music, you can really teach yourself with all the resources that are out there, and I would recommend definitely messing around with piano, making your own music with a DAW, something like this. Day 12, baby. Cool, cool, cool. Well, you got 2 more days to go to the most recent episode, day 14. I will give you a spoiler, though. There's no cat appearance, but we have one in the works. So in the days that I've recorded, there's some more cat action. I just haven't put it in a live video yet. Sometimes, even 2 streams ago, we had some cat action as well. Sometimes when you're a homeless simulator player, you interact with a lot of cats. Should I learn German or Mandarin first? Well, it depends where you are, but I'm leaning towards Mandarin just because the average German speaks English, where the average Chinese person maybe not. I think the literacy rate in China, the English proficiency rate in China is a lot lower than the English proficiency rate in Germany, and I think it would just probably be better of an investment to learn Mandarin, but maybe you're not, maybe you like German culture or something. Maybe you're not doing it specifically for kind of whatever, to opportunity max. So tell me more about your goals, and I don't know. But I would say Mandarin. What's the best way to start learning Spanish? I would say start playing a kid's game in Spanish and try to get through it with a translator. Write down the words you don't know. Use Wiktionary to kind of look up words that you don't know and learn more about them. And go from there. Like, let's say Parcella, obviously it's like a plot of land, right? It's not like a plot to a story, right? I can tell that because it's kind of like parcel in English, and because in this context, well, we're talking about, this is a kind of a complicated game, so I wouldn't recommend this game, but in this game there's a lot of farming type words. So we're gonna look up Parcella, right, to clear up this confusion, right? Let's say I don't exactly know plot, like the plot of a book? No, right? They're saying here, again, a parcel, a plot, a lot, a division of land, or a small part, right? A part of something, like, I don't know, parcela de estacionamiento, right? Like a part of this parking lot, for example. And, yeah, I would recommend that. It's that easy. If I can do it, anyone can do it, I would say. I probably learned both because I knew German as a kid. Nice. All right, that's the better answer. You know what? Yeah, that's every time someone says, "Should I learn this or this?" I think I'm gonna start answering both because, yeah, really, just the more languages you learn, the better you will get at language learning. Just the more smarter you will be, the more smart you will be, I should say. The smarter you will be. It's like doing different exercises in the gym, right? If you're only learning Mandarin, it's like going to the gym and only doing bench press. If you're only learning German, maybe it's only like going to the gym and only whatever, curling or something, But easiest language to learn from native English speaker, definitely Latin American Spanish is up there for sure. Latin American Spanish is fairly easy as an English speaker. People say that like Norwegian and stuff is a little easier. Jamaican patois technically is just like English with a little I don't know, mix, but I would recommend Spanish just because it's very useful. Where are you at, Boldy? Are you watching from the U.S.? If you're in the U.S., I would say just put down. Don't sure. Norwegian maybe is technically easier, but like it just makes more sense to learn Spanish. Just learn Spanish, bro. If you're in Houston, start grinding with Spanish for sure, without a doubt. It's Latin American Spanish has a lot of influence from America, its neighbor to the north, and you'll find Spain Spanish is a little more difficult because it does retain a lot more of that kind of European and Romance influence and isn't as influenced by the Western world. But Latin American Spanish is you're going to find has so many influences from English and will make it a lot easier for your learning. Bodie, what's life like for you in Houston? I'll read here from these guys. Um, I noticed that one computer kid. There's a lot worse things to be known as, man. Very nice, very nice. That's all right. In fact, one of my favorite shapes is the zonohedrified rhombiocosodecahedron. Dodecahedron. How many sides are on that shape? I'm not really sure much on because most YouTubers don't talk to their comment section. Yeah, big and small. The only reason why I'm watching streams is because they actually talk to your comment section. Cool. That's why I'm here, man. Like I said, if I wanted to only learn Spanish with this insane game, I would be doing it off stream, and I think I will finally. I used to never language learn off stream. I was like, you know what, if I'm going to be doing this, I'm only going to stream. But now you guys have been so nice and given me so much attention. Maybe I will have the luxury of game langing again and not streaming it. But I'll probably always stream it because I love sharing it with you guys. What am I going to test? I didn't know how to do math and a test. All I had was notes. I learned how to do the test mid quiz, and I got a B plus. Sounds nice. I know I'm a fast learner, and in my class, I'm this dumb one again. School grades do not always equal, you know, real life, right? I got A's in gym. I got A's in gym class all four years. That doesn't mean I can win. I don't know, in the Olympics, for example. Just because you're getting good grades, bad grades in school doesn't mean that it has no reflection on what's going on in real life, right? It just means that you were able to fulfill these specific tasks in this specific instance, right? It doesn't necessarily mean, maybe what you might think it means, I guess. But cool. I just like doing work, so my grades, so that's fine, man. I think eventually we're gonna have mostly like online or self-education type school. Online learning I think is the future. I think the traditional school model is on its way out personally, so don't worry about getting good grades. Don't watch too many shows. Maybe find educational shows. You can learn a lot from shows as well. Just make sure you're actually trying to find value in it. What's up, Sybil Curry? Where are you watching from? The shape zonohedrified rhombicosidodecahedron is goated. And how many sides? 870 rhombic faced. Cool. So 870 sides. I guess you could say. Oh, I have a friend that is silent. Two friends watch horror movies, and you once said some kids. Why? Okay. I mean, always be nice to the quiet kids for that reason as well, I suppose. You think shows or games are better for learning languages? 100% games. I think shows, bro. I could sit and I could watch Breaking Bad completely in whatever Japanese or some language that I don't know, and like the show's gonna play no matter what, right? This is my logic. The show's gonna play no matter what. I can get distracted. I can be thinking in English the whole time. The show's gonna play. I'm gonna get to the last season, the last episode. Maybe I'll be able to follow the plot. Maybe I'll know a few words, but like the show's gonna play whether I know words or not. Games, I cannot play this game unless I translate this. Basically, I don't know what's going on unless I translate this. It basically forces you to actually do work, to actually sit down and be like, okay, trae una regadera. What is this? What is it saying to me? Trae una regadera. What is that? I don't know what that means. So if I want to play the game, I have to go and actually type this in, or at the very least translate it in some way, right? Okay, bring a watering can. Now I know trae is bring, regadera is a watering can. Like, it basically forces me to do the work, and that's why I think video games are just the ultimate language learning resource, better than a TV show, better than really anything else besides going to, Mexico or something. So, that's my answer. Thanks for the question. I'm going to clip that just at some point. Story games are the best. Yeah, I think story games are better than, like, something like a shooter, for example. But even a shooter, I think, is, a good way to just start thinking in a target language. But yeah, I recommend a story game for sure, like RPG, something like that. But even if you play like a shooter, if it has one player mode, even if you find a shooter that play Overwatch on like the Spanish speaking server or something, there are a lot of ways to do. But I would recommend a story game for sure. If you like story games, whatever games that you like, start with that, and then slowly you can branch into maybe what's more effective for you. Ah, Diablos. Oh God. And this guy again, our silent protagonist. So like play Red Dead Redemption in English. Unfortunately, sorry, play Red Dead Redemption in Spanish. Unfortunately, they don't have Spanish audio, but turn the audio down all the way so he's not saying so you can't hear the English, and then try to play through it in only Spanish and see how much you know. Write down the words you don't know, translate them, and then further read about them later, or ask your friends if you have friends that speak Spanish, which I assume you do in Houston. Maybe write down have a little list, it's gonna maybe make you a little nervous to ask them, but I think it'll be better for you, for your friendship. They'll respect you more. Write down words maybe you want to ask them. Like there's a million ways to do it, man. So just take my advice, customize it to your life, and I think you'll have a good time, and hopefully learn some Spanish and just be a smarter, happier person, maybe. Yeah, tell me more about your life in Houston if you feel like it. Perdí el bebé. What? Oh, perdí el bebé. I guess I lost the baby, right? I believe is what she's saying. She lost her baby, right? I lost the baby. Is that what I'm reading correctly, right? Oh no, perdí el bebé. Yes. Me pidieron una hidara esta zanahorita, right? They asked me to take care of this little carrot. Lo dejé sentado sobre este banquete, pero se me fue de la vista, basically. So, yeah, they asked me, I don't know who this they is, but he's saying, yeah, they asked me to take care of this little carrot. I left it sitting on this bench. No, banquete is more like, yeah, I guess like a bench or a stool, I suppose. Same thing, again, it doesn't really matter. Just a sitting apparatus, right? Banqueta, right? Yeah, they're translating it to like, yeah, basically this stool, right? This chair, chair, stool. But it went out of my sight, right? Somehow was lost. Quizás tenía que ponerme la banqueta encima. En fin, podrías echar un ojazo por aquí. Maybe I had to lift the bench up. Is that what she's saying, right? Um, could you take a look around here? Let's see exactly what this means. I'm not really sure. Um, Quizás tenía que ponerme la banqueta encima, right? Yeah, maybe I should have put the stool on top of him, right? Okay, so you're saying instead of putting the baby on the chair, maybe I should have put the chair on top of the baby so the baby couldn't go anywhere, is basically what he's saying. That's hilarious. Um, okay. Question mark, question. Sí, así es como se dice echar un ojazo, right? Yes, that's how you say it, right? Take a little look around. Take a big look around, right? I guess. So echar is to cast, to throw, to give, to put something in motion, right? So to echar un ojazo is to like put your eyes in motion, right? Start looking around. All right. I'll look for the baby carrot, but I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh wait, what was that? I don't know what that is. Hi, let me read here from YouTube. Let's see what we have here. Uh, let's see. I play 2D Portal now. Let's use Portal 2. Portal 2 is a masterpiece. There's 2D Portal. Okay, I didn't know that. Tetris on the calculators. What do they have now? The TI 4000, or what kind of calculators do you even are you able to play games on? Interesting. By the way, if you want to talk to me, collaborating Monday, Friday around 4 o'clock Saturday, Sunday, anytime. Okay, good to know. I'm still trying to figure out my schedule, man, with this the kind of new series for me. But basically after school, for the most part, and any time on weekends. Gotcha, J Caddy. Hopefully we can get something going, playing Roblox in French eventually. Stopping speaking facts. Let me see some cool stuff, and I got nothing. Okay, Portal One's good. Yes. My English is so bad. I should have its own translator. I had a way to watch YouTube videos in this project. What? I mean, OS with Google Slides, dude, that's insane. Do you still have that around? That'd be a fun one just to make like a little YouTube video about. I feel like I made an OS inside Google Slides easily. Especially as more and more people are becoming computer literate, and more people are looking for like that kind of, I don't know, super nerdy coding entertainment. Um, and I think it's an untapped niche, or slightly tapped niche, definitely. Um, but still, I think it has a lot of potential and it's an underserved market. that it will only be growing. All right, let's keep going, avoiding these. What do we have here? Wanted for tax evasion, $1 reward. All right, let's get rid of that. Unfortunately, they didn't translate that into English. KI, KI, KI. Oh, I'll go trap door. I'm gonna say a trap door, like a cellar door, maybe. Trampilla. Try a cellar door. Puerta del sótano, basically, just like a door to the basement, I guess. I was also a kid that had my own gaming website, so people could play unblocked games, like in school, like you said, what Geometry Dash, or you basically like host kids in school. Where are you? Are you in the U.S., Tux? We probably could play Nights in the Forest in French and Roblox. Wasn't that the plan originally? No. I mean, games in Google Docs. Is there a way? Would you be down to share? Would I be able to ever like play them for fun? If you don't want to make content about it, I'm down to trying a fan's game that he made in Google. Trying. It seems like a mad scientist watch my streams, and this guy sent me this game that he made in Google Docs. Perhaps I hope it's not a virus. And make some content about that. Perhaps if you don't want to, I would love to try it. I think that could be interesting. All right, let's keep going. What is this thing? A little acorn? Some kind of acorn? Anita the avocado, I guess. That's like a regular human name. I don't think they call Anita into a. I don't think they call Anitas avocados. En Avelino, estuve viajando por los huertos y explorando los bosques que los rodean y encontré algo genial. I was traveling por los huertos, por los huertos. What is that? Horchata, huertos, by the orchards. Okay, a huerto is an orchard, so I don't know what horchata is, but huerto. Again, another. I might as well learn the agricultural words. I don't think it hurts. It is a very Puerto de manzanas, right? You can learn manzana from Duolingo, and then you can learn puerto from this game, and boom, there we go. We're a little more. We're ready to be Mexican avocado farmers. I guess avocado they grow in an orchard. I don't know, probably not. But either way, I lost all the docs games. They were made like 3 years ago. Oh, how are you good with file management? Do you have a lot of like hard drives and stuff like that you kind of store your projects on, or do you just like make and forget, make and forget? All right, I've seen a lot of these. Yeah, the games that they have on the Google search bar. Uh, how do you even have like the rights? Is this with the Chrome OS? You can do that, perhaps. All right, let's go on. Would you ever? Do you think you'd be able to redo those? She found something great. What did she find in the orchard? Yeah, you ever think you'd be able to redo those creations? Ahí adelante hay un espécimen muy raro, unas espádicas plánticas. Si tienes un segundo, irías a verla. Right? Forward, a little more over there. Forward, there's a very strange specimen. It is a sword plant. If you have a second, will you go to see it? Basically, he said, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like up ahead a little, there's a very rare, very strange specimen. Right? Specimen. Um, a sword plant. If you have a second, will you go to see it? Right? Something like that. All right, I love your vids. They're so funny. What's up, True Crimson King? Where are you watching from? Wait. Oh, it's you again. Oh, you've been here before, right? I remember you. How's it going? How's it going? Remind me more about you. Where are you watching from? If you'd like to share. In the Google search bar, type in any ASCII. Oh, it's like ASCII thing? Okay, cool. So you can do that. I can play that here, technically. Nice. And who's in your head running around? Yeah, honestly. There's really no excuse for how you learned that, right? You're just born to be a programmer, I guess. Reincarnated programmer, perhaps, if you believe into that. Sweet, love it. And yeah, I'd be excited to see your project somehow, or at least if you don't have a place to upload them, I'm down to take a look at them and react like an average homeless person reacts to CPU made in binary. No, that wouldn't hit as much, but old person reacts to or homeless person reacts to ASCII. Una parcela para plantas con mucha sed que alguien le regue. Right there we are again with the regar to irrigar, right, to give them to irrigate them, to give them water. Parcela para plantas con mucha sed, right? It's a place. So we need the watering can basically is what we're gonna need, right? Um, yeah, so necesito what is it again? Watering can. Regador, right? Regador or regadera is a little more feminine, I suppose, right? Uh, oh, Iowa, that's right, that's right. Yeah, yeah, you told me that last stream or one of the last streams, I believe. Cool. And what's life like for you out there? What do you do? What's an average day being the Crimson King? I'm from a neighboring state, of course. You might already know. You might have forgotten as well. Illinois, my home state. Love it. Great place, but just too cold. I would if it was like if it had all year round nice weather, I would love to live in the plains of Illinois, be a corn farmer or something. Sounds like a good life. All right, so we're gonna need to find the watering can. Let's try. Let's see what's over here. Okay, oh, okay. I'll go. My God, come to see it. Algun calle, right? It's some kind of street road. Calle is more like street, I guess. Same thing. Street road. Camino, yeah, kind of path, I suppose. Uh, let's see what this guy has to say. Chico Graffiti, the graffiti kid. ¿Qué viejo? Tienes algo de pintura en aerosol, or basically saying. He's like, what's going on, old man? Do you have any spray paint? Pintura en aerosol, right? They're translating to spray paint. I'm sure, yeah. Pintura en aerosol, literally paint in an aerosol spray can. Very literal. Sometimes, again, the Spanish language is funny because it's very. Some of the things are just super literal. Literally, paint in aerosol can. Like, hey, bro, do you have any of that paint in the aerosol can by any chance? Sometimes in other languages it's easier to say something. Sometimes in other languages it's harder to say something. It's like, for example, Spanish has a word for just like a music lover. In English, we would say, yeah, like, oh, you're one of those people who love music. Like, are you like a music lover? But in Spanish, they say, melomano. I don't know exactly how to say it. Melomano. Someone who loves music in one word. Whereas in English, with spray paint, it's kind of the opposite, right? We say spray paint, kind of can get away with it being one word, and they need three words to say it, I suppose. So it's a nice trade-off, and that's why I love languages. Again, you just get to see how there are so many different ways of interpreting objects and ideas and stuff like that. Let's keep going. All right. Do you have any spray paints? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Si me antoja vandalizar alguna propiedad pública, ¿me comprendes? Mendez. Do you understand me? Mendez. Why are they calling him Mendez? Is this the name? Perhaps. Okay. So yeah. So basically, if I want to, antojar is what? Antojar. I don't really know. Yeah. So if I'm craving to vandalize some public property, he's saying, well, yeah, I'm craving. Okay, antojar. This is a good word. Again, probably can be used for food, for everything, right? I don't know. I'm craving a chocolate bar, right? Deseando. They're translating to deseando, right? Kind of like wanting, wishing. Whereas antojar, let's see if that's Spain Spanish. Or yeah, so a craving itself is an antojo. So that's and then now this is like this becomes the noun. So again, antojar, to crave, right? So let's just see if that's more of a Spain Spanish thing. According to we're just gonna use Wiktionary again. It's not always right, but I like to do this is my favorite. Okay, how to say so it's used in the reflexive form, right? Yeah, again, I would seem likely. No notes on it just being from any specific part of Spanish. We're just going to assume it's pretty general Spanish. And antojarse, to crave. Yeah, why not? Antojarse. And we have verbs. I don't know what happened to my old Spanish notes, but I'm going to have to combine them, right? Yeah, let's say to crave, want, desire, boom. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's read from YouTube here. Yeah, I hear it's really, really windy out there. I heard there was a tornado that touched down in Michigan. Looks like all my friends back home in Illinois are talking about like heavy rains and stuff. 100 minutes of the stream check point now. Yeah, I need to get some graphics where I can do like achievement unlocked. checkpoint, like things like that. That would be nice to bring up, I think, for sure, for sure. Thanks for the idea. I think it could be a nice addition. Not much happens. Not very interesting. Not much happens. Pretty boring. But I just now have a lightning strike almost at my house. Nice. Do you live in like a city, like on a farm? What kind of life you guys have? How's everyone straight up skill they're good at? Hey, you just haven't found yours yet. And you're a pretty decent communicator, I would say. No. Come on, you can't don't just be saying my skills watching shows. Tell us more. I know you have more skills than that. Um, but yeah, makes sense. You know of it. I just build a boat. Yeah, yeah. Do you play games, Tux? Or are you more you just play the game of creating, which is a good game too. And right, some people create, some people consume, some people do both. And I think doing both is part of the human experience. You can't go through life without consuming, right? You have to consume, I don't know, food and water. So you have to be a consumer at the very baseline. All right. So I'm really craving to vandalize some public property. You understand me, Mendez? I don't know why he's calling him Mendez. That's new to me, but maybe is this his name? Chitin masks. I don't know if that is a pickle truck. What is it? Pickle truck. Pepinillo. Sounds very Italian. The Pepinillo. Okay, I guess we're trapped here then, huh? We probably need him to vandalize things to get past here. Minecraft Satisfactory, a lot of really nerdy games. Okay, kind of more like sandbox type games. What's Satisfactory? I've never heard of that game. I would look it up, but I feel like you'd be pretty good at describing games, so I'll let you do that if you want to. Damn, so alright, I really need to find. Necesito traer this otra vez regadura, right? Regadura, this watering can. So I must have missed something here. Hola, qué bonito día, ¿no? Like, hello, what a good day, ¿no? Está bonito como aquella fresa que va por la calle. Está linda, right? And just as nice as that, he has a crush on this fresa, this strawberry, right? As nice as the strawberry that's kind of walking down the street. She's so cute. Oye, ¿podrías regar esta planta por mí? Hey, could you water this plant for me? Me quedé sin algo y quiero regalarle esta flor especial, esta fresa tan especial, right? I don't have any water, and I want to gift this special flower to this special strawberry, right? I want to give her a flower, classic. Again, so I really need to get this watering can. I really have to find this watering can. Where can we get the watering can? What are these guys doing? Chad, oh, of course, we have Chad the turnip. This looks like a turnip, right? Por favor, joven Navisol. Déjese de la zona de inspección. He's like, hello, young. Again, Navisol is a turnip, I believe. Nabisol, right? Gotta be some kind of turnip. What else would it be? Nabisol? Oh, Nabicol. Like this, right? Nabicol is what?
Navicol.
No, I don't know. We're not getting anything there. Turnip, right? Nabicol, nabon, maybe is a word. So maybe that's just some kind of addition onto the end of turnip. So again, please, young turnip, get away from the inspection zone, whatever that is. Esta es una operación de la Oficina de Impuestos. This is an operation from the, basically the IRS, right? The Oficina de Impuestos, the tax office, right? So he sent some tax collectors down here. Tenemos que asegurar la zona antes de que puedas pasar por ahí. We have to secure the zone before you can kind of pass through here. Damien's him, thank you for the follow, thank you for the gifts. Ivani, thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? And I guess why are you watching? Into homeless streamers, language learning, both gaming. What's up? Tung Sahur, how's it going? Where are you watching from? I have no main skill. What are your side skills? I don't know. I guess you just haven't found them yet. Maybe would you take game suggestions? Maybe always. And Satisfactory is a factory builder game that's satisfying. Yeah, always. But again, as long as they're available in another language, that's kind of my thing here. I want to make sure that they are all going to be played in a different language, just to again, insanity max, right? And I think it's better to. I should hack, don't you? With 5% that. Wait, what? 5% chance that they work. Oh, nice. Okay, you found. How do I get money for my setup? right now, like I kind of work as a musician. I finally am getting money from TikTok, and I played Job Simulator for quite a few years. So kind of spending a lot of the money that I saved from that. Yeah, Google web page to host a kind of buggy version of the Google Slides OS. Yeah, definitely send me that if it works. Check it out and see if it works. And if it works, send me that. I don't think I'll play it now, but if it's like a link that won't expire, or if there's some way we can preserve the link, I would love to try and make like a little video about it. And I think it's probably how I'd do it, because that's kind of special. I think. Up to you though. What about you, Tung Sahur? Where are you watching from? I feel like sharing again. So we have to. He has to. This guy wants to secure the zone, whatever that means. UI is outdated. Yeah, maybe that's something I'll try on a different computer as well. I don't know what if it would work. Maybe I'll try it on stream on the stream. But for now, I want to see. Or yeah, he's watching me. Punched a monkey. Is that an idiom for something? Is that one of your hidden skills? Is getting good at making idioms quickly? All right, so we have to get the sword, but in order to get the sword, we need to get the watering can. But in order to get the watering can, we need to go in Mr. Lemon's house, I think, right? Should we talk to the strawberry? Should we talk to this thing? We have cats here. Do we have maybe I already have the watering can. Let's see. Sombreros, documentos. No. No hay documentos. Tropezar, usar. Ah. Okay, so I do have the watering can. Shoot. Alright, so I had the watering can this whole time. There we go. Flor, un muestra de cariño de la florista para la fresa. Alright. There we go. We found this flower. It's a show of affection to show of affection from the florist for the strawberry. So we're basically going to give the strawberry this, what was it? Muestra de cariño. So we're going to go to the strawberry and say, here, this is from you. I just realized if it wasn't for you reading your comments, I wouldn't have had my first ever collab. Well, hey, don't say I don't count it yet until we've collabed. Now there's always the opportunity, of course, to, I'm sure, there are lots of other people involved in your ecosystem that you may collab with first. But yes, first opportunity or first idea to collab, maybe, I guess, right? First plan to collab. Welcome back. What'd you go and do, Mr. Stellarfall, if you feel like sharing? All right, he says, hey, Nevalino, gracias por la flor. Pero no siento mismo. Disculpa, but I don't feel the same about you. I'm sorry. Aw. Ah, no te parte? Oh, it's not your idea? No es mi parte, I guess you'd say. Like, no, it's not. This has nothing to do with me. Like, no es mi parte. Oh, gracias a los hongos. Oh, thank the mushrooms? I don't think that's like something Spanish speakers actually say. Chief Ramen 1, thanks, bro. Appreciate the follow. Where are you watching from, if you'd like to share? Sick. Love ramen noodles. I don't know if that's was the inspiration for your name, but it got me through quite a few. Do you have other creator friends? JKetty 120? And yeah, tell me more, Chief Ramen, if you would like. Gracias a los hongos. La flores me envía esto. Que gesto tan dulce. What a nice gesture. Kansas in the middle of a tornado. All right, it's time. Sounds like it's time to hit up Oz then, I suppose, right? Very nice. So my home state of Illinois is also getting some inclement weather. Very strange. You have like a basement, or what's the plan? Maybe 1 a.m. But this content is too peak to stop watching. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Okay, where is it? 1 a.m. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you're East Coast U.S. is my guess. Well, there'll be plenty more streams. Don't forget. Now I don't feel bad because you said you don't like sleep, so that's fine. But yeah, if you ever need to go to sleep again, you don't feel bad. There's always plenty more. The VODs are always on YouTube if you want to see what you missed, which is just going to be me rambling mostly. And you can always still support by leaving the stream on and going to bed. But ooh, a snack? All right, what are you thinking? What's some brain food for our young coder over there? Loki just chilling, looking outside the window just in case. Oh God, don't they say to get away from the windows? Have you ever had a serious tornado? Have you ever been through one? But cool, just chill, man. Yeah, that's. Tell me more. One, have you ever been through a serious tornado? And two, like, do you live in like an old house, like a new house? Has your house been through lots of tornadoes before? All right, and he says again, the The florist sent me this? What a sweet gesture, right? Basically, something like that, I'd say. It's 9 o'clock for you, okay, and you're West Coast then. Go to sleep. I'm not a peasant. I've got to watch this high quality content. All right, good. Yeah, just keep. If it has a good effect on your brain, then keep watching. That's all I can say, I guess, and hopefully a good positive long term effect on your brain. It's not just like quick scroll dopamine that you forget about. I'm hoping it's a long lasting. I don't know, maybe just idea and motivation to continue your studies and your nerding around, I guess. ¿Crees que puedes llevarle esta carta de mi parte? Do you think that you can bring this card? Bring him this card for me, right? Basically, yeah. Look at this. Whoops. Yeah. Do you think that you can bring him this card? Jeez. This card for me. All right, 11:54. Nice. Love it. Yeah, maybe I should look outside for a tornado. Who cares? This tornado. I love how you spell it tornado with a T. The stream of two peaks to care about tornadoes, right? Who cares about your safety when there's content to consume? Yeah, watch out. I'm guessing that maybe you're in, I don't know, New York or something. Is my guess. Obviously, you don't have to share. Okay, so again, oh jeez. Dear Flores, thank you for the pretty flower. Would you like to go on a date someday? We could get married and pay our taxes together. Love, strawberries. So I can either destroy this here, or I can read. Oh wait, no, dude, I don't have a choice. I can read it. Oh, now we translate. Oh, that's cool. All right. You're in an old house, a lot of serious tornadoes near me, but never hit me. The way I like to see it, yeah, I lived in an old house for a while in Illinois, and it was like a 100-year-old house. And the way I would always justify it when there was crazy weather, I was like, well, I mean, I'm sure this house has seen some crazy tornadoes in the past 100 years, and it didn't fall down for those. So, odds are it's not going to fall down for this one either. Was kind of my logic. So, hopefully you believe the same, or we'll use that if you're worried. What goes on in Kansas? What's life like in Kansas for you? All right, so all I can do, I guess, is destroy. Trunk Monkey 5, thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from, bro? All right, I guess I don't have a choice. I have to destroy it. That's funny. we're gonna tear up the love letter. Maybe should we go back and tell him? Sí ya llevaste. Sí ya llevaste. You brought it to her. Super, muchas gracias. Toma esto como forma de pago, right? And she's like, oh, you brought it to her? That's super. That's great, right? A word that is probably influenced by English. Well, let's see. Super must come from, no, I'm guessing it comes from Latin. Like, yeah, supreme, supremus. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing it comes from Latin, so we don't need to look it up. Super, muchas gracias. Toma esto como forma de pago. Right, take this as a form of payment. Okay, I can do that. What do we have? Oh, nice. The sombrero para el sol. El enemigo del sol. Right, it's the arch nemesis of the sun. So let's add. We have a nice sun hat. How do we do this? Yeah. Okay. Consejito. Here's a little piece of advice. Puedes ver y equipar todos tus sombreros en el menú de pausa. All right, you can view and equip all of your sombreros, all of your hats in the pause menu. All right, let's do it. Here we have the sombreros para el sol. Ya estoy llevando, I guess. I'm already wearing it, so cool. All right. By the way, here's a photo of monkey I hit by mistake. I guess I don't think I can see photo messages, I don't believe. But try. I don't think I can see photo messages though on my end. Probably for better though, because who knows what people would send. Yeah, where are you sending the monkey? All right, let's see. Speaking of monkey, there's our boy Trunk Monkey. Again, thanks again for the follow. We're gonna go, I guess, and use the watering can, right? Donde? I think I have to go over here. Like this. Through the snails. No. What I have to fly. I have to water the flower. The sword flower, right? Here we are. Look at that. Espada de Tierra, it's the Earth Sword, right? The Sword of Earth, I guess. Sword made out of Earth, I guess. Something like that, right? It looks like kind of it's dirt. Es peligroso crecer solo. Toma esto, right? It's dangerous to grow alone. Take this. So it's a kind of a, I don't know, reference to the legendary Zelda quote. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. But he's saying it's dangerous to grow alone. Take this, right? Lovely. He said it says toy from Spirit Halloween. You got a monkey? Oh, okay. Tell me more. You got a monkey toy? Like what? It's like supposed to sit on your shoulder or something? Damn, I wish Halloween stores were open year round. I think there's always good use for Halloween energy. All right, very nice. Now we have this sword, and okay, we have tropezar, cambiar, espada. Okay, so now the sword is gonna be my main weapon. All right. Where's the cat? Cringe boy, what episode are you on? We've met a few cats, but yeah, what episode are you on? Hey, Nabolino. Do be behind the with it. Okay, we already saw this one. He's just talking about the sword flower. Got a game recommendation. How about Fallout 4? It's sports Spanish. Fallout 4 is a banger. I played Fallout New Vegas in Spanish for maybe 3 streams ago. Maybe we could try Fallout 4. You watched all 14 episodes. Okay, for sure. Well, there will be a few more cats appearing. The white one is not with me right now. I don't think I'm kind of in the place to take the white cat, unfortunately. Until I get a place of my own, I don't think it would be right to kidnap the cat in my car, basically. Cringe boy. Sorry if you disagree. But the goal is to go back and to eventually tame the cat again and bring him once I have like a legit house or condo or something. But until then, it seems like it has a nice spot there. Lots of people feeding him and lots of other cats around too to kind of, play with and maybe make other cats. I don't know how this cat ecosystem works over there. All right, so now I have the sword, so I should be able to, boom, look at that. Open this. Oh man, it's quite a few locations now that are getting opened up. I guess we can try. Vamos por al oeste, I suppose. We're gonna go to the west. The Calle Capas, this Capas Street. What does this guy have to say here? I'll read from YouTube. Yes, all right. Fallout 4, of course. And this monkey is a fun toy. Playing around. I'm just saying with the images because I don't want to sound shady when I say monkey. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I guess why did you just purchase it just for the meme? Kind of. Someone bought it just to be funny, like in your family or you. Oh, cool. Chex Mix is an interesting assortment of snacks, but I definitely have eaten quite a lot of Chex Mix. Like, yeah, what kind of snacks do you have? Weren't you about to go get a snack? Maybe I missed that chat, actually. I think we were talking about something with salt and pepper. Oh, yeah, there we go. Pile of salt and pepper. You're telling me you're eating salt and pepper right now? No wonder you don't sleep. You probably, just are, always just wired from the salt. This is un corte de pelo. Urgencias. Urgency, right? I need a haircut right away. Con urgencia, right? I need a haircut urgently. Oh, pero ¿quién quiere engañar a Gran Edgar? El mejor peluquero de toda Vietnam. But who wants to trick the great Edgar, the best barber in all of the village, basically? Right? Who wants to trick him? I don't know what this means. Well, you like my glasses? Thanks. These are blue light glasses. It's just, as I'm trying to become a level 99 YouTuber, I look at a lot of screens, a lot of computers, a lot of phones. So this really helps to kind of not have the light make my eyes all squinty and stuff. It helps take in all the light and not have as many negative effects. Have you ever tried blue light glasses? Yeah, who will try to take on the great Edgar El Mejor Hell de toda la vida, basically, right? Yeah, who's gonna fool me? I don't exactly know what that means. Hmm. Un cliente famoso quiere que yo, el gran Edgar, la tiña el cabello. A famous client wants me to dye his hair. Pero por desgracia no tengo el tinte para hacerlo. But unfortunately, I don't have the dye to do so. Okay, so we're gonna try to maybe help this guy find the hair dye, I guess. Delicioso. No, yeah, Michigan's kind of a free state. Didn't you say you were from California, right? Where things are getting a little restricted as far as the internet goes. Let's keep going. Obviamente, este cliente tiene más prioridad que tu estúpido cabello. Te insisto a que regreses otro día. Obviously, this client has more priority than your dumb hair. I insist that you come back another day. Oh, okay. So he thought I wanted. Got you. So he was telling me that I needed a haircut. That's where I got a little confused. Or the salt and peppers. That's something I've never heard in my life. You literally just went to the shakers and just like, yo, bro, there's Lux again. Look behind you. There's an employment simulator behind you. No, it's only the McDonald's employment simulators, and I think they're stuck in their map, I believe. I don't think they're going to be able to come out here. Like I said, not all employment simulator players and homeless simulator players are not always like enemies. You know, there are there's a lot in common. We all have a lot in common, and are not always fighting like some people would like to believe. You know, a lot of the employment simulators and homeless simulator players are actually friends. I honestly, most of my friends are employment simulator players, believe it or not. But I have met more homeless simulator. I've befriended more homeless simulator players in my life than I ever have now. So it's cool that that's developing, but I still think most of my friends are employment simulator players. A box of cinnamon, nice. Okay, just go to take the whole spice box. No. All right, what else do we have? So I need to find hair dye for this guy. Lots of like side quests and just things to kind of keep track of, I guess. El agente inmobiliario me vendió este mono ambiente. All right, so let's see what this is. Mono ambiente. Mono ambiente. I don't know. Biggest enemies probably definitely like violence simulator players, greed simulator players. I don't even know. Littering simulator players. I'd say I'd say something probably those. I don't like to say I have enemies though, but yeah, definitely if I was to say my rivals, the rival games, Homeless Simulator, the ones that kind of make it a little harder to play Homeless Simulator successfully, I would definitely say that. Yeah, Littering Simulator, Violence Simulator, those are games that I don't really like so much. Uh, how's the Homeless Simulator going, Papa? What up, Kyle? How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm just again grinding on my Spanish. I have a Spanish speaking mission coming up tomorrow, so I wanted to get a little practice. Some guy randomly gave me a bottle of wine, which is interesting. I don't think I'm gonna drink it. Maybe I'll save it for a special occasion or something. But being homeless, there's not too many of those. Every day kind of is the same, which is nice. Like every day is a holiday, but at the same time, every holiday is it's just another day. So, uh, where are you watching from, Kyle? If you feel like sharing. All right, let's go on, man. I got another game recommendation, but I can't find if it supports other languages than English. What game is that? That's Buson. Okay. What? Oh, brown sugar. And that's nice. Yeah, spoonful of brown sugar sounds good. I used to eat like spoonfuls of shredded cheese. For good, for better, for worse. Cookie Clicker. Sports Spanish. Okay. Where can I get that? Is that Steam or is that like a browser game? Save it for when you find the cat. Exactly. Once. Oh God, yeah. All right, we'll save this for once we are playing Homeowner Simulator. So we'll crack open the wine, give some to the cat, and sleep outside. All right, again. So the agent in what's it? Mono ambiente. I really have no idea. Mono ambient. Hmm. Oh, it's okay. It's a studio apartment. And mono ambiente, I guess a word that I don't know in English, is a studio apartment. Let's confirm that, I guess. But that's nice. I'd live in a studio apartment. Definitely a little more room, a little more comfort, then yeah. Okay, it's a studio apartment specifically in Argentina, according to this, but it seems like obviously this game's not only made for Argentinians, so it seems to be understood by other um, Spanish speakers as well. So this guy gifted me a studio apartment, kind of cool, good to know. Studio studio apartment, right? Very nice, good to know. Hopefully we can get one of those some point. Um, All right, let's go Firewatch, Firewall, Firewatch. What are you doing, Firewatch? Sounds nice. Sorry about that. I was gone for a while. No, the only creator friend I have is you. Oh, well, yeah. You, I'm sure as your life progresses, you're going to make more and more. You're going to see some of your friends that right now aren't creators become creators. You know, the more the better, though. The more the better. The more creators you know, the more of an ecosystem you can be in with creators, and just the more you can kind of listen and study and learn and teach other creators, the better. And oh, that's right, fish seasoning. That stuff's good on everything, and maybe near mice, but spices are so tasty. And again, they don't weigh you down. Usually, if you're like me, maybe again the reason that you don't sleep a lot is because you don't eat like heavy foods like bread or meat or cheese or things that kind of make you tired. If you're just eating spices and drinking water, odds are you're not going to get lethargic. You're not going to get tired and kind of sleepy. You're going to be able to just eat spices and keep going, keep the machine fueled. Cool, man. Maybe I'll try that. I'll get a nice spice cabinet. Interesting. All right. The agente inmobiliario has got to be the real estate agent, I'm guessing. Um, right. Let's see. The agente inmobiliario. It's got to be a real estate agent. Yeah, there you go. Agente inmobiliario, which is hilarious, because it's just like an agent of immobile buildings, right? Right now I have the mobile base, but if I was ever to get a apartment or whatever, condo or house, it would be an immobiliario, right? It'd be an immovable base, basically a base that you can't move. So cool. Look at that. And he said his studio apartment is a little smaller than the majority than other people's apartments, and it's more expensive. Más pequeño de la mayoría, right? It's smaller than most and more expensive, right? Basically, yeah, is what he said. Hey, brother, I hope you beat the Homeless Simulator game soon. On the same note, I love your mindset and outlook. Thanks, MYB. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? I hope I beat it soon as well. I'm gonna try if I can. I really want to swear off rent, man. I really, I'm getting pretty old. I really would love to try to own something. Um, I think I found a place that I really like. I like South Florida. We'll see though. It's pretty damn expensive, so we'll see. I'm either gonna be upgrading to a bigger base on wheels. Maybe one day trying to just get like a farm somewhere nearby. Um, Maybe I'll just be traveling, you know, internationally, but still using the car method. I don't know where life's gonna go. But I hope I can beat the game too. I hope I can grow my content, my channels, and then eventually life takes care of itself. Yeah, MYB, where are you watching from if you feel like sharing? Let's check the languages for this. What was this browser game again? Oh, Missai? That's a lot. A lot of people have been asking this about that one for sure. I'd probably play that one in Russian, because it was all the Russians kept asking about it. It's like a little horror game, right? Mr. Starfall, have you ever played it? It's more of a talking and adventure type game, but it's really interesting and an unexpected turn in the story. Okay, oh, no spoilers, no spoilers. Love it, cool. Maybe I'll try. Yeah, you like those kind of things, like almost like a point and click adventure. I wonder if I can upload code to the chat. Try it. You should try barbecue seasoning. Ooh, like barbecue sauce. You ever just like eat barbecue sauce in a spoon? And yeah, it's expensive down there. I hated it. Moved to Illinois. Wow. Okay, we kind of doing the opposite then. My home state is Illinois, Chicagoland, Chicago suburbs, and I love it there, but I just hate the cold, hate the winter, and now I'm seeking out a warmer place, and I settled on basically the warmest spot in the continental U.S. in South Florida. Tell me more. What part of Illinois are you in? Are you in Chicago, I imagine? Or when you say Illinois, it makes me think you're not. Right? Most people, if they're in Chicago, they'll say Chicago. If they're in a different part of Illinois, they'll say Illinois. But anyway, let's see. If you want to share, espero que el paisaje que brinde el callejón eche a correr más jugos creativos. Oh God. All right, so I hope that the paisaje, is it like the countryman, the farmer? No, the paisaje, the landscape, okay, that lights up, que brinde el callejón. que brinda, right? The landscape that lights up, or more like provides, callejón, eche a correr mis jugos creativos. So I hope this landscape kind of gets my creative juices flowing, right? Um, Se eche a correr is to cause to run, right? To cause to move. So this is like to get my creative juices flowing. Let's see what is paisaje que brinde el callejón. Okay. So I don't know what callejón he's talking about. An alley, right? The alleyway. Um, yeah, the callejón is an alley. In the alley. I don't know. Don't go into the alley at night, right? For example. Yeah, no vais al callejón para la noche. That's a pretty important word, and I couldn't recognize it here in this game, so I'm going to write it down. Callejón, and I don't think I have to copy and paste for the O with the accent. I don't know. I didn't switch to Spanish keyboard today. Alley slash alleyway, right? Boom. There you go. Let's keep going here. The barbecue seasoning sounds fire. Should I just cut it off? The bash function for I equals 0. I don't know what the $sign means. So what am I saying here? It's you're writing it in it's in bash, right? I see that. I'm starting to getting bash. So I'm assuming then you're inputting it into Python, right? And then what's this? For I equals 0, I is greater than or equal to $1. I plus plus. Can you kind of run me through that one? And you translate that one to English? Translate from computer to English, if you don't mind. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I finally I wrote my first bash script, which was very fun. And I hope to do more about it eventually. There's a project I'm working on getting. I think this guy's gonna let me kind of be a part of his team there while he's stepping away, and yeah, don't know anything about Bash, Python, any of that, so I'm gonna be trying to learn. Gamira, thanks for the Roseburg. Where are you watching from? Welcome. Spirit, he sighs. Right, it's a for loop within a function declaration. Okay. And what is the function basically? What will this do? So I plus plus means what? If I is not yet achieved, it's gonna plus plus is what? Hola, ¿acaso quieres comprar una propiedad? Right. So this is our real estate agent against what was it? Agente de inmovibles or something? Inmovibles. What is it? One more time. Real estate agent. Real estate agent. Saying bienes raíces. Come on. What was the agente inmobiliario? Right. Was the other way to say it? Agente inmobiliario. Right. Gamero, thanks for the donut, bro. Love to know where you're watching from, but if not, I really appreciate it. I don't know if you're watching because you like you want to support the homeless, because you like languages, because you like video games, or what. But that's you're doing it all by being here, so I appreciate you. Yeah. Do you by chance want to buy a property? Yeah, I don't think I can. Ironically, is this game kind of about buying a property? Maybe could be funny. I don't know. Thing to play while homeless. A game about being homeless. Oh, Navalino, lo siento. Spero que recuperes tu invernadero pronto. I hope you recover your invernadero again as a greenhouse, I think. Maybe? Invernadero. I'm guessing, yeah, the greenhouse. And so, yeah, so my guy, I guess, lived in the greenhouse and then got kicked out for not paying his rent or something. So, very similar story, I guess. But I guess not getting kicked out. I don't know. I'm from the USA, but originally from Mexico. Good job on your Spanish. Nice. What state in the US and in Mexico, I guess? Yeah, ¿cuál estado en los Estados Unidos? Y también de cuál estado en México, si quiere compartir. Cool. How'd you find? Did you just find the stream now, or did you find it through the homeless simulator videos, or how'd you find the stream? If you don't mind sharing. And when you call a function called gap with a number after that, it will print the number of blank lines to the terminal output. Simple result, complex way of doing it. Okay, a function called gap with a number after it will print that number to blank lines to the terminal. Okay, so this is kind of like how you are making maybe your ASCII art and stuff like that. So you basically can you can gap a few different lines. Like it. Okay. Live in Wisconsin. I love your homeless videos, bro. Cool. My home state is Illinois, and I'll be returning to that part of the world in the summer. So I definitely want to check out more of Wisconsin, more of Michigan. Now that If I really have achieved the dream here and can somehow, you know, make money anywhere from a computer doing YouTube, I'll definitely be able to travel further and not worry about kind of, oh, I have to go find like a city where I can play music to make money kind of stuff. So I'm really excited to explore more. Are you in a city? Are you rural? If you want to share, what's Wisconsin like? Not a ton of Spanish there, but maybe a little bit. I have like I don't know. I'm sure in like Milwaukee, there's uh a lot of Spanish. What's the border? Waukegan's Illinois, but then what's like the town right there? Kenosha. I know in that metro, like Zion, Waukegan, Kenosha, there's a lot of Spanish, a lot of Mexicanness, Mexican energy. Really hope it all goes well for you, bro. I'm in the rural areas close to Milwaukee. Cool. That's what I want. I want to live in a rural area but close to a big city. That's my dream. Just have a little homestead, but still, if I want to go and soak in all the positives of the big city, I can go do that. Cool. You ever hang out in Milwaukee, or are you mostly hang rural? That's like 1/10 of the total script. I wrote it from scratch. Wow. And you can put that into Python, right? I'm about to go play Skywars in Minecraft while watching the stream split screen. Nice. What language are you gonna play in? Is the real question. Sounds awesome though. I would like to try that. You need a nice computer to play that or no? Alright, you said again. Espero que recuperes tu invernadero pronto, right? I hope that you get your greenhouse back soon. Ultimately, estoy a mil. Estoy a mil. What is this? Estoy a mil. To be a mil. I don't know if that's Spain Spanish or it can be understood by the average Spanish speaker. Estar a mil. What does that mean? To be 1,000, right? Maybe like in like a good, like a mil. Like a cien is like, I know, a Mexican way to say kind of like things are all good. Like todo a cien, like 100%, 100%, pero it's not a meal. I'm guessing it's kind of the same thing. Like right now, I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm feeling good, right? Uh, Últimamente yeah, estoy a mil. Like I'm feeling great. El alcalde dice, voy a quiere subirme el impuesto a la propiedad. Maybe it's not. Okay, he wants to raise my taxes. So then maybe it's not to be good. I don't know. Do you know what this means? Estoy a mil. To be a mil. Maybe just a meal. Is it gonna be translated to 2,000? Maybe he's saying I'm on my last $1,000. I'm not really sure. I like to explore rundown buildings in the big city and just skateboard around. Nice, a little bit of urbex. That's always fun. I want to get a little more into that. I've done that. I explored like a ghost town once, and it was honestly really one of the most exciting times. Exciting things I've done. I'd like to do more of that. Cool, and just skateboard around. It's all fun. What do you do in the winter then? Sounds like you're kind of into those adventures and stuff. Do you let the weather stop you? Do you still go out and do stuff like that, or do you kind of sit inside and I don't know, plan for your next adventures? Uh, English for now because I don't know how to set it back to English if I change it to anything else. Fair enough. I'm sure you could figure it out though. Again, you seem like you're a computer master. What do we have here? This is a different language, not binary, but it's like Morse code, right? Morse code. What do we have here? What did you just write me in Morse code? Is this game lang? No. What up, Money Lows? Welcome back, welcome back. How's it going? Just kind of stay inside. It's too cold. Wisconsin gets hella cold, dude. Same, man. I know what it's like, bro. Like I said, in Illinois, it's very, very similar. I know you're even colder up there in Wisconsin, but like that's why I've always told myself, I'd rather be homeless in like Florida or California or somewhere warm and be warm year round than have the biggest house in Illinois and whatever, live in the penthouse in downtown Chicago. And now I'm doing it. So, and I definitely holds up, man. For me, at least, the weather dictates so much of my mood. I guess I'm just a wuss, but yeah, that's kind of what what I'm doing right now. But I appreciate the love, man. Thanks for coming through. Hopefully we can talk again. But it's nice to hear from a fellow Midwesterner and I guess Spanish speaker as well. I don't know if I consider myself and a real Spanish speaker. Always nice. It's good, cool. What are you gonna get up to today, Many Manos? You're an Australian viewer, right? Am I remembering correctly? You told me this. You told me twice. I'm again still figuring out how to be a streamer. W's in the chat for the Sky Wars. Run me through Sky Wars. What's the most similar to? Like how do you win? I really don't know what it's like. Oh yeah, shit, Iraq. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, you did tell me twice. Um, what's going on? What's going on over there? How are we doing? Get some Kurdish action or like what's I'm guessing things are a little uptight, a little tense, right? I'm glad you're safe. What's up? So yeah, shukran, shukran. Thanks for coming back. All right, cool. So the mayor wants to raise the property taxes, is what he's saying, right? Encontrar nuevos clientes está más difícil que nunca, right? Finding new clients is more difficult than ever, basically. Two explosions, jeez. Are you safe? Are you in like a close, where are you at? Baghdad? No. Would I know your city? Encontrar nuevos clientes está más difícil que nunca. I think I only know like, I think I only know Baghdad. Why don't I, yeah. Tell me if you want to share. Are you in that, are you there or are you somewhere else? And I know I read a little bit about the city Erbil. Okay, okay. The capital of Kurdistan. Let's go with a little let's go to a bit of a exploration here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Wikipedia. So it looks like I double up my Wikipedia, which I don't want, so let me just so let's first just do Kurdistan and see kind of where at least they describe the boundaries, the Kurdistan region, right? Sure, okay. Uh, They're saying maybe if we have any cities, Iraq, Kurdistan, which is kind of like the biggest part, I suppose. Right? Most of Kurdistan is in. It's considered. They're not gonna tell me. So this is more like Turkish side. Damn, that looks like a different planet, man. That's crazy. Might as well. Might as well be on a different planet. Let's do Efren or Erbil. Erbil, okay. Whoops. Just went full screen. I'll look it up there. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Capital of the Kurdistani region of Iraq. Okay. So then I guess I really want to look at the map. So I'm trying to think. I don't even know. So that's Iran over there. That's like Syria, right? Do I know my geography so well? Cool. Nice. And you're like kind of right on this. Are these are kind of like mountains up here, and this is lowland, so you're kind of like right in the foothills of the mountains. Looks nice, man. Yeah, it looks like a Disney movie for sure, man. Looks gorgeous. It's like a world map. What up, Italy? Dobro. What's new? What are you gonna get up to today? I'm just playing this little cartoon game again. Why? Middle East map. There we go. Makes it a little easier to understand here. Great. So you're like kind of like right up here, right? So yeah, Turkey, Syria, Iraq, Iran. That's the one I didn't get was Turkey. Hmm. Well, good. I hope it's all peaceful and nobody gets into any of the drama to being one of our whatever or soldiers or anything. But cool. All right. Do you travel a lot? Have you been outside of Kurdistan? Like, what's life like for you there? And tell us again about how you learned English. It's always something I like to hear. And is it common? Do a lot of other people in Kurdistan know English? Is it common for people to know English? Or are you kind of an outlier when it comes to that? Yeah, isn't that awesome? See, there's a place like that. Who needs to go on fantasy rides when you could just go to northern Iraq and be in a nice fantasy-looking world? All right, so again, finding new clients has been more difficult than ever, he says. What do we have here? And I can't break this down, I don't think. The remolacha, I'm guessing that's just like a construction worker. Remolacha, right? Oops. Oh, no, it's another beetroot, excuse me. What do I know? Hmm. Okay. There's about another horror game called Pacific Drive, and it's a horror type game, but really interesting. I mean, playing the horror games while homeless is a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, I'm already kind of on edge a little bit, just making sure no aggressive employment simulator players come up behind me or anything. So I don't know if I'm ready to play a horror game outside. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. I think it could be kind of fun just to have a double, I don't know, possible scary stuff going on. Well, I go to an English school, and when I was younger, I watched English YouTubers. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Do you learn the Queen's English? You talk like this a little bit, so when you learn English, or um, do you more like American English? I guess what's more spoken. Language trying to give you nightmares. Let's get the word sword. Yeah, that sounds. Is it kind of like it's kind of like Minecraft and Fortnite combined or something? This Sky, what is it? Sky War, right? Créeme, no querrás bajar por ese callejón, right? You're not going to want to go down this alley. Hay algunas cosas medio turbias por aquí. What is that? Hay algunas, I guess, cosas medio turbias por aquí. Some half murky things, medias turbias. Turbias is kind of like, yeah, I guess shady, specific, like suspicious, cloudy, murky, dark, right? Turbia, right? Um, Murky. I don't know, maybe murky water, literally. Turbia. Kind of a weird word. Pero, what up, Mister? Is this, I don't even know what to call you anymore. Um, Estrus, I suppose. Is this User? The OG? The artist formerly known as User? Oh, yeah, we can go with Murky, which does not have an E in it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Or Sol. Or RS All. Or I don't know how to say it. Zero RS All. Thank you. Where are you watching from? Appreciate you. How'd you find this stream today? If you'd like to share. And American is more spoken. Nice. Do you, I don't know how old you are, but when I was young, I guess, a lot of people talked about Iraq because there was the U.S. Iraq war, I suppose. Um, do you have any family members or friends or people who, I don't know, talk about that? Do you see the world influenced by America a lot over there, or is it pretty insular? Again, I guess, back to my question, how widespread is English? Do a lot of people know English, do you think? Um, More like a scavenger horror game where you collect materials and then go back to base and upgrade and repeat. Okay, kind of like, what do they call it? Peak, right? Or repo, excuse me, kind of like repo, right? Never confirmed on this account. I think you did. I don't know how I would know otherwise. By the way, have you played Journey before? You mentioned that game when we talked about Sky. What's it called again? Not No Man's Sky. Skyfall, right? Yeah, I have played Journey before. Yeah, I think I completed it. Yeah, I did. I did once. I was like sleeping over at a friend's house, and basically I couldn't sleep. He was already asleep. We fell asleep by the PlayStation, and then I was like, you know what? I'll try this game. I've always wanted to play it. It's like kind of Shadow of the Colossus type game. I wanted to play that as well, but we had Journey. Journey I think is shorter, so I just picked Journey, and yeah, I think I finished it that night. And it was, if I'm remembering correctly, and it was cool. Sky. Okay, so you literally just Sky is the main title. Children of Light is like the secondary title. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get to it eventually, and I still want to make sure making my homeless simulator videos is kind of my main content, and then I'm working on a few long forms, and um, then the streaming is gonna be coming back slowly but surely. What are you gonna play today? You think? For Subata? All right, so yeah, there's some dark things over there. Basically, he said, from that game company, right? Is the what cute name of it? Dang, it's so close. What happened? Confia en mi muchacho. Trust me, bro. He said, trust me, dude. Alright. So we have more of these construction workers here. What does this guy have to say? Oi, me que trefe. What is that? Este lugar está cerrado para... Right, this place is closed for now. Wait, what? You spelled from correctly. What is this? Me que trefe. Like 25% of the city knows English, but I speak Kurdish with strangers. Okay. Do you know Arabic too, then, I take it? I would imagine. And Kurdish Is there any language that's similar to it? Let's see. Make it trefe is, hey, you jerk, this place is closed right now, right? He said, okay. There's an interesting story, but you keep getting better equipment until the enemies start to not even affect you. And this is, wait, this is Sky or this is Pacific Drive? Yeah, maybe we could try that, man. I just can't. The possibilities are endless, man. With being a gaming language or whatever wannabe content creator. And there was a time I knew Arabic for a year, but I completely forgot. What script does Kurdish use? Can you read? Do you read like Arabic for Kurdish, or is it written in a different kind of script? I guess I should know, but let's get a little Kurdish. Let's see. Gotta go to Wikipedia for a little more info. Curious if it's written in the same. Yeah, okay, so it is written in the Arabic script, so you can read it already, right? Yeah. Kurd, something like that. I'm gonna start playing Roblox in Arabic to start learning some of that script. I think it's gorgeous. Definitely my favorite looking scripts for sure. Uh, oh, cool. So all right, so Kurdish, English, a little bit of Arabic. Any other languages? Turkish, I guess. I know the that part of the world is kind of, you guys butt heads. Yeah, you know the language. Good for you. That's important, man. Know your neighbor's language no matter what. I think is, even if the history between you guys is bad, whatever. Um, I think the first step to fixing that and to just whatever trying to get along is learning your neighbor's language. Regresa cuando hayas pasado juego. Return when you have beat the game. He says so. A little fourth wall breaking, I guess. Yeah. Return when you've beat the game. My phone has the black line of burnt pixels and it's annoying. Oh no! What happened? It just, you dropped it or something? And the main mechanic of the game is a car you have to take care of the car, so it's the only way to get around the map. Well, okay, that actually sounds, jeez. That sounds kind of just like the game I'm playing now. All right, Pacific Drive is on the list for sure. Playing a game about living in a car when living in a car could be pretty meta. We might break all the platforms though. Support everything except the audio, but subtitle and interface. Okay, that's fine. I can turn the audio off or something. I fell asleep. That's all right. You left the stream on though. Respect. I just woken up and I realized that I'd fallen off the couch. I hope it wasn't a far fall. All right, let's keep going on. Confirm when you've completed the game. He says, "Son órdenes del jefe." Yo tampoco he entendido qué significa. You know what I'm gonna do here? Oh, yeah, whatever. These are orders from the boss. I don't understand what they mean. Basically, he said. Yeah. Those are orders from the boss. I also don't understand what they mean. It's like a foot tall. Jeez. Well, you're good. Nothing hurts, right? Respect for putting yourself in danger to watch your new one of your new, I don't know, most insane streamers. What do we have here? We'll read it in Spanish. Here we have waste sandwich. So it's a receipt, obviously. Calle Forestal, Forester Street, 2389. 2399. Granja Rigsby at Rigsby Farm, New York. There's a number. Sandwich. Geez, for a $16 sandwich. Why do we have $13 pickles plus a $3 preparation fee? A $36 sandwich? Jeez, okay. And have you paid your taxes? No. What is this? GNG4? 2% of descuento de intención de ser extras es el impuestos más. Alright, so what is this? Save on one? I don't see how that one's translating. ABC tributario. I don't know what that means. $3 for pickles, I guess. Apparently, no, $13 for the pickles. It's estafa, as they say in Spanish. It's a scam. Here, let me do one thing here. I think we're gonna try this real quick. See if we can do it. Do it like this, like that, right? So basically the same. Right? Okay. Okay. I'm sure that looks the same on TikTok. Yeah. Just give me a sec. I think it was 13. The last player is hiding. Is there like time? What's how does that work? Let's see, I just want to do this. How do we do this? Here. Yes. I have to do it like this then, I guess. Very nice, very nice. Like this there. That's the one. Alright. Yeah, but the $13 pickle I don't think actually exists. But I'll just add this for the Insta. I think it's a good idea. Alright. Cool. Just figured we might do that for a moment. Alright. Alright, so it sounds like it is kind of like pretty much like Fortnite. Alright, there we go. And we're back. When did I get the cool sunglasses? I've had these for a while. These are like blue light glasses. Just helps me, if I want to become a level 99 YouTuber, I'm gonna have to look at a lot of screens, a lot of computers, a lot of phone screens, a lot of all that. So wanted to make sure that I'm going to, I don't know, not have my eyes completely melt off. I don't know. Maybe it's placebo, but I feel like they really help with not stressing my eyes out a bit. Stick shift? What are you driving? Stick shift couch? Yeah, I'd recommend it if you're gonna be going down the content creator route and just whatever. No matter what, you're gonna be using a lot of computers and screens and stuff. So I would recommend it. Try it out. Yeah. Think this will help with headaches? Definitely. Yeah, helps with headaches. Helps with just like if you want to, if you're like me, sometimes you want to go to bed, but you kind of keep looking at your screen and you can't fall asleep. And I think it really will help with that as well. Headaches, just eyesore, 100%, bro. I really would recommend it. And they're cheap. So now I'm finally an associate, like I'm an Amazon, I guess. I signed up to, if I put links in my videos of products that I mention, and you buy them from that link, I'll get some money. So I'm gonna probably start to put those links in my bio and video descriptions and stuff, and then if you ever want to try them, at least the ones that I use. Obviously, you can find these anywhere, like different kinds anywhere. If you want to try the ones that I use, which I like because they fit over. I guess I'll give you the. Why not? Well, should I show you? I'll show you. All right, hold on. Basically, I like these because as like most nerds, I wear glasses, right? Normal glasses, and these can basically go right over normal glasses. So I can be not only 4 eyes, right? Here's 2 eyes, 4 eyes. We can be 6 eyes here with these, and I like them because they fit right over the normal glasses. Sometimes slip out if you do this, sure, but most other blue light glasses do not fit over normal glasses at all. So this will kind of allow you again to be able to do work and with your glasses on and have double the eye, I guess, relief, right? Because if you wear contacts like me, you know that when you're wearing contacts all day, it kind of also strains your eyes. So you have double eye relief by being able to wear your glasses and put the blue light glasses on over those glasses. Link below. Right there you go. Now I'm an ad, and eventually, like I said, I'm going to be putting those in the. Honestly, I should probably, yeah. So I should actually put them in the Discord as well. Why not? And yeah, there's a Discord server, and let me send you the link because something was messed up with it. The Discord still has a lot of work to do, so please don't judge me. But yeah, here's the Discord link. I'll put it up here for anyone else who wants to see it. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, there's mostly now it's just like a notification farm with occasional side conversations, and I'm gonna be slowly editing it to. I have a nice vision for it, so hopefully it'll be a little better. Let me go put these back. Sorry. Got too much nonsense. Oh yeah, dude, please. No, that Discord's kind of relatively asleep right now, so definitely please add a little character to it. Why not? Yeah, yeah. I'm curious to see how you disguise the link and how you um bait people to click on it. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Was that don't tell me. That's Undertale, is it? Hola Mikey, what up? Buenas, buenas, Dennis, ¿cómo estás? Estoy bien, aún estoy en un lugar donde hay muchos hispanohablantes en la gran ciudad de Miami. ¿Y qué tal estás? ¿Cómo andas? ¿Aún hay planes viajar a estados de Washington? Aún, honestamente, no. He escuchado a tu música y necesito... eh, eres en Spotify, ¿sí? Voy a añadirte a mis recién escuchados, ¿sí? Es Echo Light. Dime tu nombre de artista. ¿Es así? Echo Light. ¿Está bien? No, es Echo Lights. ¿Cómo puedo encontrarte? Obvio, esto no es. Esto sí. Turner Boy, I love this game. Never beat it though. I got stuck on one of the boss fights. Oh, there's boss fights? Sick. What up, big boss? So I'm playing this game today in Spanish. Try to learn a little Spanish. I have a Spanish, I don't know, day coming up tomorrow, so I'm going to practice a bit. Big boss, how did you find this stream today? If you feel like sharing. And yeah, dime, Dennis, cómo puedo encontrarte en Spotify, por ejemplo. Sí, guys, no sé. Um, Se necesita ayuda. This is basically like a help wanted sign. It says, encontramos exterminadores para eliminar ganado indeseado. Okay, so we're hiring exterminators to eliminate ganado indeseado. So indeseado is like undesired. What's ganado? This is maybe some kind of ganado. Ganado. Cattle. Oh no, what? Undesired cattle. What's going on? What's this game? What's up, Soy Sauce 8312? This is called Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. Really strange game. Probably not going to find a bunch of other players who know about it, but sometimes that's good. It's good to play a weird game. Yeah, it was an Undertale reference, and also might be mentioned to me, but I have a black screen. Tried to refresh the stream, nothing happened. I think it's you, because we're still getting a lot of activity. Can you hear me, at least? Eco con la máquina de verificación. Eco light. Ah, por eso era un espacio entre Echo y Light. Con la máquina de verificación. Oh, yo Ok. Yo sé, conozco este cara, obvio. Ok, voy a añadir mucho a los recién escuchado, así la próxima vez que estoy escuchando la música en Spotify, voy a, s- ¿cómo decir? Remind. Voy a hacer, estoy en mi mente a escuchar tu música también. How do I say this? I will be reminded, hold on. I will be, ¿cómo decir? Reminded. I will be reminded. Se me recordará, ya, sí, la próxima vez que uso Spotify, se me recordará escuchar otra música. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I watched the Homeless Simulator followed, and then the streamer suggested me. Oh, look at that. What are the odds? What are the odds? The algorithm is doing its works. Yeah. Basically, how this channel started before I became homeless, was trying to grow a channel focused on using video games to learn languages. That's what you're seeing here. I still want to, continue to do it. I think it's a good idea. The Homeless Simulator, I guess, is just, I mean, that's my life right now, but also a way to kind of further the idea that you can learn something from games. But cool, Big Boss. Would you ever play Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion or any of the other video game in a different language? Very nice, very nice. ¿Cuáles son tus planes hoy? Ecolite, ¿Es que como 4 de la mañana o qué? ¿Qué hora es? Black again. What up, Bluebird News? How's it going? Are we playing some saxophone or what were you up to? Let me read here from YouTube. Yeah, I can hear you, I just can't see anything. That's weird. Anyone else? Then you just refresh YouTube. Now I can see it. Okay, okay. I'm egg trained in the Discord. Get Rick rolled. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you wrote. 750. Okay, ¿cuál son tus planes hoy? Oh my God. You just That's me. Tux the Linux logo. I'm egg trained because my friends told me to be. And you just. I don't even know how to translate binary into English. Anyone have a binary to English translator? Let's do this first to open it up so you guys all can see what's on my screen. Right, and then I would do that binary to English translator. Binary to text. Boom. Look at that. Never gonna give you. That's a nice one. Very nice. Very nice. Do you do any um music yourself? This is a joke. You don't do this. How would you say sub to J Ketty in Spanish? You probably say suscríbete al canal J Ketty. Would be cien viente, right? Ciento viente, right? 120. Yeah, usually they say suscríbete a whatever. Ciento viente, yeah, sí. Suscríbete al canal J Ketty. Ciento viente. You just got riprolled via binary. That's a first. The audio isn't working for you. Is that just you? I don't know. It shouldn't be. Test, test, test. I think usually someone else would join in and say so, but that's weird. Maybe restart. Restart. Try to restart the stream. Maybe. I don't know. What's up? Tism time. What's up? Great name. Great name. Always love making people encounter Tism time. You get to kind of control that if you're the designated tist of the group. Where are you watching from? I feel like, wait, you've been here before, yeah? I feel like I remember that name. Retro Nicotine XO. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So maybe you haven't been here before. Where are you watching from? Retro Nicotine XO. Hug kiss, I guess. All right, let's keep going here. Again, so they're looking for work here to eliminate undesirable cattle. That doesn't sound like, oh, what is this? Achievement unlocked? Trofeo. Hay que recompensar a los jugadores para sigan enganchados. Okay, so this is to reward the players for being what? Enganchados. Enganchar? For being hooked up, huh? For being like hooked in? I don't know. Let's see. So they continue to be enganchados. Keep them going to keep them hooked, basically. Yeah. So it's just like basically saying like, oh, this is just to provide dopamine to players to keep them onto the game here. So basically, I don't know. What did you say? Yeah, I'm hooked. I'm hooked on coconut water, right? For example. Yeah, enganchado. So then, would we actually use that word hook for like fishing? Fishing hook? I don't know how to say that. Anzuelo is more like the hook, or I don't know, the hook of the video, right? Of a video is important, maybe. Yeah, the gancho. So there we go, enganche. So this hook is more like a. We also say like a hanger. All right, like clothes hanger. Sorry, I'll get to the chats in a sec, guys. I'm just down a rabbit hole. So a clothes hanger can also be a. They're saying percha, but it also a what was it again? Gancho, right? Wait, was it gacho? Yeah, it should be gancho, should be something, no? Anyway, to be hooked, to enganchar. Alright, that's the word, to be hooked. Let's add that to the notes, because that's how we kind of, yeah. It's not hook up like that, but more like hook, um, like hooked, to hook something, to be hooked, right? Jeez. To get hooked, we'll say. Why not? Kind of weird. All right, let's read here from Twitch and YouTube. I can't scroll up for some reason. Maybe nerd, but I'm a nerd with humor. That's the best kind of. Most nerds, I feel like, I don't know, at least understand or respect humor. Maybe they're not all funny, but at least I think for the most part, nerds can appreciate humor because humor is highly intellectual, semi-intellectual art form or whatever form of expression. Madison, Wisconsin, sick. I'm gonna probably get up there for the first time in my life this summer. We'll see. Returning home to my state of Illinois to hit the storage unit, and then definitely see family and just mess around there. Cool. What goes on for you in Madison, Wisconsin? From Instagram, by the way, like most people here, I'd assume. Yeah, that's still technically my biggest following, which is strange. I'm hoping to add in the like a multi-stream feature there so I can stream on Instagram as well at the same time. So then your chats will, if people chat from Instagram, they'll also pop up there. But I don't know if I'm ready for that. We'll see. We'll see. But cool, cool. You haven't played Homeless Simulator? Watching from Idaho. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. I hope to get up there at some point as well. What goes on in Idaho? What city? Say you're in Boise, Cordillera, Ketchum. I don't know. See, I gotta go, but have a great stream and have a good night. Thank you, King Crimson, True Crimson King, I should say. Sorry. If you can, leave the stream on. But if not, don't worry. Hey, over from Illinois. Yes, sir, Mr. Organic 79. You too? Get stick bugged. Who's sticking bugs? Moscow, Idaho. Ah, okay, okay. I should have guessed that one. Very nice. Are you at the University of Idaho? Which obviously was in the news semi recently for unfortunate circumstances, which is a bummer. Yeah, I always thought it was funny. Maybe I'll have to go there and try to speak Russian for a video or something. I don't know. Could be interesting. There's a sequel to this game. It's gonna be free on the Epic Games Store soon. Really? Okay. What's it called? Turnip Boy does something. Let's keep going. Elgin, cool. I have a uncle and cousin, aunt who live up there, and I go up there sometimes. I hear that's a good place to go and practice Spanish and Russian. Yeah. What's it like for you up there? Have you lived there your whole life? Did you end up there recently? Tell me a little more if you'd like to. But I've been up there and probably will be again when I return. All right, let's keep going here. No, not quite going to college. Still a bit too young. Oh, you're not going to be like one of those kids who go to college at 15 or whatever. That's all right. Take your time. Learn from the school of life as well. Don't forget that. Don't forget that exists. A lot of people like to kind of pretend that the only place to learn is in school, but you can learn all over. Remember me, Fishy King of Fish. Remind me more. Remind me when you came in. What's up, Fishy King of Fish? I have a few friends that go by Fishy. So I don't know what fishy you are. Um, tell me more. Tell me more. Been here my whole life, and yeah, definitely a good place to practice Spanish. Cool. What do you do? What's your life like? You're fluent in Spanish. Okay, dígame algo en español. Shout out to Fishy King of Fish for apparently being fluent in Spanish. How did you find the stream? What was the first time you saw the stream? Not again, again, again. Huh? What? What? I don't understand that one. Hey, hola Nabo, por aquí. He said, hey, what's up? Turn up over here. Question mark, question mark. Tengo pérdida de la memoria a corto plazo. I have a loss of memory. I have basically short-term memory loss, he said, right? So a lot of these, again, are... I tried to play this game in French before, and, like, I'm not ready at all. Tengo perdida de la memoria a corto plazo. What kind of Spanish do you speak, Fishy King of the Fish? King of Fish, excuse me. Um, what are you, Mexican, Cuban, Puerto Rican? If you'd like to share. Really like your Homo Simulator videos? Thank you. I like making them, man. But this is just my life here. This is my. It's fun. Definitely, I definitely recommend everyone in their life try to play Homo Simulator so you really understand what it's like. Latin? Okay, so like Colombiano, Venezolano, Ecuadorian. How do you even say an Ecuadorian? Ecuadoriano, maybe? My mom's from Mexico. Yeah, cool. Very nice, very nice. Cool. ¿Y tu papá también habla español? Just turned 22 and have just been working overnights at Home Depot. That's all right, man. That's all right. What's that like for you? What are you saving the money for? Do you have to kind of pay like rent or like for a place to live? Are you homeless simulating? Do you live with your parents? Some more if you'd like to. Wise words in the Discord. I'm sure. No, like Mexican. Yay. Tu papa también? Does the orange have legs? I think so. There it is. Orange man legs. So intentando llegar a vía vegetal. And I have short-term memory loss, and I'm trying to get to the vegetable village, basically. Welcome back. Welcome back. Cool. Fisher King of Fisher, appreciate you, man. Would you ever play Homeless Simulator? Porfa, podrías decirme dónde estoy. Please, can you tell me where I am? All right, porfa, again, short for por favor, of course. I don't know if they teach you that in Duolingo, but they definitely teach you that here. It's just short form, of course. Please, porfa, podrías decirme dónde estoy. Could you tell me where I am? Oh, gracias. Ahora sé dónde estoy. Ah, thanks. Now I know where I am. All right, love it. We helped this guy with short-term memory loss. What a dialogue. Oh my goodness. All right, so maybe we can go inside and see what's going on in this barn. Why not? Never played. I'm too young. I have to complete normal life tutorial. Fair enough. Are you like in high school or something, or living in a studio with my girlfriend, mostly working towards paying off my car and rent for my apartment. Cool. Nothing like really, you know, getting to know someone than sharing a studio apartment. I love it. Cool. I assume you guys are a good team, more or less. What's like her life like? How'd you guys meet? Whatever. If you want to share personal details or just more. And what kind of car as well? I'm living in. I'm assuming you came here from the Homeless Simulator videos, probably, right? So you probably know that I live in this car right now, which luckily I was able to buy in cash for like $3,000. I don't know what you're driving, but I definitely would recommend an old Lexus RX 330 if you ever looking back in the market. M1GS, thanks for the follow. Where are you following? Where are you watching from? Yo, love your videos. Thanks, appreciate you. I'm guessing maybe Instagram or where you come from. Thanks, man. I love making them. I love sharing this life and trying to be a good influence on people or whatever. Maybe slightly bad influence, but an innocently bad influence. Where are you watching from if you feel like sharing? Yes, hooray, yay. You said you're in high school, right? Is that what you're answering? Yes. 2007 Honda Civic, first car purchased on my own. Congrats, man. Very nice, very nice. A little tougher to live out of. I just was talking with a friend who showed me his car, and he took his front seat out of the Honda Civic, and now it actually looks like a sick thing to go on road trips on with, I should say. Cool, congrats, man. Very nice. Are you gonna soup it up or just like treat it nice? Yeah, Hondas, Toyotas, Lexus, Acuras last forever, as far as I know. Yo, Instagram. Yo, Instagram. Very nice. Yeah, thanks for coming through from Instagram. I just realized and did a post like a story or whatever stream announcement. So cool. What are you into the Homeless Simulator about? Would you ever play Homeless Simulator? You have any hours in it yourself? Yeah, man. I guess gotta just take the advice and morph it to however you interpret the world. Of course, don't take my advice as 100% facts to live by. But I'm fortunate enough to be gifted a car at 18, but that bit the dust about 2 years ago. Oh no, what happened? The tutorial trying to take me to a path where I can't do the main quest. Oh no, tell me more. What's your main quest? Everyone has a different quest, of course. Lex, I remember to ask you what phone. Yeah, what kind of phone? Nice, congrats. Don't don't get a new phone just because, you know, ads tell you. Get it because you actually need one. And yeah, I do like Home Simulator. A lot of positives, a lot of negatives, but I like everything in life. But I really am enjoying it. I've really never been this happy, and I hope I can again continue find a way to beat the main quest, become a level 99 YouTuber, and be able to make some money no matter where I am, and try to travel the world. That's really my dream. And yeah. Kodak to go. Thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Become level 99 plant biologist. Oh, it's a wholesome goal. Cool. What's okay? So that's your main question. What's been distracting you here? What does the tutorial want you to do? Where you think it's going to interfere with your main quest? Recommending me the other game, but Homeless Simulator seems more fun. And what game are you referring to? Hey, you can definitely learn a lot about plants while playing Homeless Simulator for sure. Mr. Organic 79, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. You know any other languages? So that's this stream basically started off, or this channel basically started off because I wanted to combine the niches of language learning in video games. I learned the languages that I know, even English. I'd say the whole reason I'm like a decent English speaker, I think, is because of video games. I really wanted to highlight the educational value that video games can present. Tism time, thanks for the follow as well, guys. Make sure if you're watching, and you're following on all three of my, or all, I guess four, how many, all four of my platforms: Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok or whatever ones you have, obviously. So thanks, appreciate you guys. Those are the links. It's Gameling on pretty much all platforms. So thanks, appreciate it. But yeah, that's how this channel started. Was trying to emphasize the educational value that video games can have, especially with language learning, and that's what I'm doing here. Do you know any other languages? I know you said you hear Spanish a lot in Elgin, but what I'm curious is if you know it decently or not. No, stream is not ending. Stream is not ending. At least not for, oh god. No, at least not for a while. At least not for a while. Yeah, tell us more about your journey to be a plant biologist here. Then we get to these mini quests that tell us to play the other game. Yep, classic. School again. A lot of it is training, employment simulator training, for better or for worse, right? Lots of value there, but also maybe you don't need 40 hours a week of it. Well, just right now, do what you can, do what they tell you. If there's a way to get out of that you see to get out of school and go further towards your career, do that. Graduate early if you need to. But until then, just do what they tell you. Don't take it too seriously. Make sure you're learning in school, but also make sure you're learning outside of school, because that's where I think the important learning comes in. I do not know any other languages. Oh, no, that's all right. You're eventually, again, if you plan on living in the U.S., Spanish is going to be more and more important probably. So, would you ever consider playing a video game in Spanish, or doing putting in any kind of work to learn it? Or would you, if you know one other language in addition to English, what would it be? When's the next Home Simulator video? Maybe a few days, probably 2 or 3 days. I have a sundew plant. I don't even know what that is. No, stream's not ending. I don't know. That's fake news. Misinformation in the chat. Did bugs give any stat buffs? If I eat the bugs, or what kind of bugs? Probably not. Now, usually bugs are give pretty negative. If you have flies buzzing around you, it's usually probably a debuff, I would say. Yo, Borkas Chorkas, buenas. What's up? How's it going, Borkas? Chilling, Bobo. What's new with you? How's it going? ¿Qué nuevo? Contigo? Ya he escuchado tu español y es muy bien. I've already heard your Spanish, and it's pretty damn good. And you said, sorry, new phone, Samsung S4, you broke because your hand-me-down phone broke. Good, okay, good. Yeah, so buy a new phone because your other phone doesn't work, not just because you want to keep up with trends, if you ask me. I mean, do whatever you want, but I think the world would be a lot better place if people weren't so obsessed with having the new phone just because it's new, and just use things for, utility. My dad's Realme 11 Pro bent like 90 degrees, and he fixed it instead of buying a new one. Damn, it's pretty legendary. What does your dad do, like day to day? Is he kind of like an engineer or something? Honestly, I would have stayed with the old one, but it barely worked. That's all right. Good. I like to hear it. My school changing to online classes because of the drone strikes. Probably smart, probably safer. I think digital education is the future for various reasons, and that's one of them. Safety in those kind of countries for sure. Good. I'm glad to hear it. What do you think? Do you think you can learn from a computer or not really? That'd be weird. But where do I live? Me or Manny Manilos? I live in a car in the U.S., as you know, probably. The green aura? Close the trunk on it without knowing, you just snap. Jeez. Green aura. What's that mean? What do we have here? ¿Qué onda, jugador? Say la asistente del alcalde Cebolla, right? He says, what's going on, player? I'm the assistant to the Onion Mayor. Puedo llamarme por mi gamer tag, Reina de la Kill 32. Right? You can call me by my gamer tag, Queen of the Kill 32. Alright, love it. The Queen of the Kill. Cool. So you'd like to learn German? Nice. Would you ever, I don't know, play RuneScape in German or something like that? Are you a gamer at all? I'm guessing you're not only watching at this point because you are interested in this random homeless person on your screen. Maybe you're watching because you're into gaming yourself. Uh, but cool, cool. And why German? You'd like to share maybe some Germanic blood or something. The sundew digests what? Oh, bugs. Okay, it's like a Venus flytrap kind of. No, for my focus, the bugs give plants a bunch of buffs. Ah, okay, okay, fair enough. Yes, yes, yes. The bugs and plants, I think, have a very different relationship than humans and plants. 100%. What's the difference between like a sundew and like a Venus flytrap? I guess I had a sundew, but it's not fit for life where I live. Really? I feel like Florida, anything can grow in Florida. No, there's a bug called dropping out. Let's skip the ending section of the tour. It's not recommended because it's known to corrupt save files. Yeah, definitely. You got to be careful. There's a lot of benefits that can come from dropping out of school early, but you have to be careful because it's very, very easy to out of school early and drop into something, that destroys your life or that is not so productive. So yes, be careful. I fed mine some mealworms. Okay, nice. The old car, unfortunately, the transmission went bad at 90k miles. It was a 2013 Ford Focus. I didn't want to spend the $5,000 to fix the car since it had other issues. Yeah, you can buy two or three new car 2 or 3 used cars, which would be new to you for $5,000. Yeah, definitely not. Transmission, that sucks. I'm glad you went older. I think the older cars, man, you just look around, you just see so many of them on the road, and I don't know. I think to me, it's just a sign that I don't like the new cars because it's like the more electrical components. I think that just the higher chance of something going wrong. So cool, love it, man. That's awesome. Are you gonna like kind of rice it out or like mod it at all or anything like that? If I grab my save file, I don't know how it will go. I don't know how to make a new save file. How do I join the Discord? I can grab you the link here. For some reason, the bot is kind of messed up. So there we go. Here. I'll put it on the screen here if you want. You're allowed to type that one in, but something tells me you're pretty good at typing. Uh, my sundew is in Illinois. What? Do you live in Illinois, or how's your sundew? You have like a plant that you watch. What are you even doing in the middle of the night? This a lot of times. It depends, man. Sometimes I'm nocturnal. Sometimes I sleep at night like a normal person. A little different. I should die, but I mean artificial surveillance in my room. So you're in Illinois as well? Fisher King of Fish. That's my home state, baby. And Mr. Organics as well. I feel like I got a extreme level with the 2007 Civic. Definitely, man. Um, Being able to get, yeah, like a 2000 Aeros, like a pre-2010 Japanese car is becoming harder and harder, and is, I think, becoming more and more valuable as the world trends towards, different patterns. Like I say, I think you could probably drive that until you're like an old man if you really wanted to. Do you know how to work on your own cars at all? Once like I want to go try to eat a piece of paper because I think it tastes good. I used to do that in school just to make it go lab. My cat is in the corner again. Okay, yeah, definitely go deal with that. No fun watching your favorite insane homeless streamer while the room smells. I'm thinking about doing some upgrades to it, but I need to address the leaks it has. One in the trunk and on each rear door. In the trunk? What's leaking in the trunk? You mean like kind of like leaking water into I'm guessing the leaks are coming into the car then by how you said that. Then it's not like leaking oil or something like that, right? Soy la mejor jugadora de fork fight de todo vieja vegetal. I'm the best player of fork fight in all of the village, the vegetable village. Te diría que mires mi stream. I ask you to look at my stream, pero no puedo transmitir en directo desde que esos cerdos llegaron y empezaron a hacer tanto escándalo, right? I would say that you should watch my stream, but I can't do any live streams until those damn cerdos are pigs, right? I believe those damn cerdos, I think. Alright, cerdos, those damn pigs arrive and they started and then this whole scandal started basically. Okay, so what kind of scandal? What cat do I have? I don't have any cats right now. We met a white cat, here's the Discord. A white cat, a gray cat, a black cat. I assume you mean car. Then my car is a Lexus RX 330, 2005. Yeah, there's the Discord. Welcome back. That was quick. Yeah, I'm guessing the leak. No, yeah, do this. This is the link. Use this link. Yeah, report on the. Is there Are there any tornadoes? And the weird thing about my phone breaking is that it looks like water damage, which is strange because my phone was not on water. Maybe it just like absorbed from like the moisture in the air, perhaps. That happens sometimes. ¿Quieres entrar al granero ajetreado? Bueno, te tengo malas noticias. Like, oh, what's that? You want to enter into the barn? And I forgot what kind of barn this is. Ajetreado is what? Yeah, the busy barn, basically. Yeah, something like that. El acceso es exclusivo para los fans de verdad que me den un sándwich de nivel 3. No sería justo que te deje pasar gratis. So, yeah, the access is limited to true fans that have given me a level 3 sandwich. Okay, no sería justo que te deje pasar gratis. It would not be fair to let you kind of enter freely, basically, right? Alright. Very nice. I'm gonna have to do a little maneuver here to keep the stream on. So give me a sec. Alright. Back, more or less. Oh, shoot. This is gonna be a pain. Hmm. Oh, what? There he was. What is going on? Maybe I should just. This. There's problems with being a homeless streamer sometimes. Did I save? Shit, I can't even tell. Alright, hold on. We're going to. Damn. What happened? Can't see anything. I don't know. I hope there's not a save file. Maybe I can move it back over here to fix that. Shit. Yikes. Oh, oh. Okay, no, now it's just ginormous. Right. Big problem here, unfortunately. Let's try. Try this shit. It's the only way, I think. I have to fix the translator. Jeez, what a mess. Alright, so I gotta be careful not to do that. Again. What's exploding? What do they usually like when the explosions are happening? What's usually exploding? What are usually the targets? Why is this happening here now? Okay, I see. It's just a little ugly. American bases and airports. You live that close to that stuff? Jeez, man. What are you gonna do about it? I guess. What do your like parents give you any advice, any guidance? I don't know. I'll check out the Sunday in a sec. Hold on, I got a game kind of giving me some issues. I've got to make sure we get the visual stimulation here for the folks. Damn, man. Yeah, that sucks. Sometimes when you're a homeless streamer, it's just these kind of things happen. My opinion on the taste of wood chips? I've never tried. I would imagine it's kind of like dirt and like the tree together. Um, yeah, the paper. I didn't mind the piece of the paper. Excuse me, the paper flavor. Um, yeah, the texture is weird. It's like notebook paper or like computer paper. Getting this because kind of lit a passion of mine. Wanted to work on cars. Just the weather was a bit warmer and I had a place to work since my parking apartment life doesn't work well in the winter. It's also made me think about going into a career involving working on cars. Okay, nice. Would you, I don't know, ever take like a little class at like a local community, like ECC, I don't know if that's what you call it, or I don't know, do like a little apprenticeship in a mechanics place. Cool, cool, cool. Don't get a paper cut. Yeah, don't get a paper cut on your tongue for sure. And I'll check the Sunday in a sec. Water leaks into the trunk when it snows and rains. At first, I thought my trunk gas was my trunk gasket. I replace that, but it's still getting through. So I'm thinking it could be the tail light gasket. So I'm gonna order a replacement soon when I get paid and try that. And if that doesn't work, I put my ear, and then I'll see about taking it to the Honda dealer. Yeah, it's you know, when something goes wrong, you do gotta just throw parts at it at a certain point, right? Because you're basically diagnosing and not knowing for sure what things are, but that's awesome because you do, sure it is some money, but I think the value, um, the educational value it provides as far as learning about cars is just invaluable, I guess you could say. Um, let's go on. I remember to report on this Bluebird News. Oh, I forgot you're doing a report here. Yeah, let me be. I want to be in your report. What are you gonna? Can you fit me in there somehow? Echo Light, thanks for the gift, and Tyler Mackey, appreciate you as well, bro. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, appreciate your financial contribution to a homeless person. So this is a sundew. Sundew is cool for sure. Okay, it kind of reminds me of whoa. Never mind. It doesn't remind me of anything I've ever seen in my life. And you're saying this is in Arizona, so if you brought this outside, for example, it probably would not like it, or at least if you brought it outside in the summer. Um, yeah, Sundew is cool. Watching from Arizona, but you're just saying Delray Beach. Oh, nice. I've been out there playing guitar on Atlantic Avenue, doing a little karaoke experience before. I love it out there. Maybe now if I have a little more money, I'd be able to go and just enjoy it as a normal person. But cool, sick, sick, sick. What brought you to Arizona? On the way, I would work out right on Atlantic Ave. Definitely would love to see you play. Cool, for sure. DM me, maybe I'll let you know the next time I'm going out there. So basically, I just set up kind of like by like I don't know. I guess it's the western side, by like Tin Roof, and do like just like do like live karaoke. Try to invite people to come up and sing. Cool, man. Well, good two places to split time, for sure. How'd you end up in Delray? Are you from there, or did you like I don't know go to FAU and stuck around or something, or maybe you are in school? Yeah, how'd you end up in Delray? And let me read here from Twitch and YouTube. And how'd you find this stream as well, if you feel like sharing? Yo, hope Homeless Simulator is treating you well. What's up, Walkie MR? Definitely, I've never been happier. I've never felt more free. It's definitely treating me well. Obviously, comes with some negatives, but mostly positives. And I'm really hoping that I can, slingshot it, channel the momentum into something great for myself and hopefully for other people who encounter my content as well. Yeah, I'm thinking about apprenticeship at a Honda dealership. Sure, yeah, worth a shot. Worth a shot if you really want to learn the secrets of your car and Honda itself. Obviously, there's always private mechanics too if you want to just get into all sorts of cars. But I think a dealership's probably a better first spot, right? Start working on like one specific brand of cars and know that learn cars in that um, way. Just landed in Delray because I'm in the spot fast and we're out, but we're in Florida. No, in like SoFlo though, in like that metro. Um, let's go on. Just want to say my sundew is a self-pollinator, so it can do the offspring ritual by itself, and I can mail you seeds so you can grow your own sundew. Okay, that sounds pretty sick. Maybe we save that for once I have a legit space. I would love that. I would 100% love that. Do you have a way to contact me? I know when you're watching on YouTube, there's not really DMs or anything. Did you join the Discord? We can talk there. What up, JCaddy120? Thanks again, Mr. Cool. Thank you very much for watching. When are you upgrading your home simulator base? Maybe I should make a like a financial goal. I really don't know how much it would cost to get like a place down here, honestly. So plans are either be able to afford like a condo or a piece of land and like live on like whatever, or just a piece of land, literally. Um, Also, it's possible that I just get a bigger base. I really don't know yet. I really don't know. All right, my break is about up at work. Have a good one. Stay safe. Thanks, Mr. Organic. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck with your path. I like that. I think learning about cars is really just just, something that is just has an infinite ceiling. You can always learn more and more about it, and it's something that will be around for a long time. Will challenge you and will hopefully make you satisfied. Can you show it to the chat? I think I did. Oh, okay. So only TikTok got to see the sundew. Also from bogs in Arizona, unless there are bogs there. I don't think there are bogs there. That Viswa, I hope got um, the answer here. My Discord joined it. I'll DM you right now. Yeah, I'll see if I can show the rest of the chat. Why not upgrade to a van base? I'm considering it, but I don't know. I think it doesn't really. It adds like a few things to the situation, but doesn't really get me out of the situation. I think everything, like everything has its positives and negatives. I feel like I'll be trading for a few positives to pick up a few negatives. Where I'd rather probably try to focus on just like getting somewhere because I'd want to keep this, like I put like a lot of work into this, so I think it's like I would like to get like either like some garage, like own some garage space, or get like a piece of land where I can like then like somehow build like a garage type thing, and then put put this base there, and then maybe work on a van base. I think would probably be the best thing to do because then I could, yeah, then if I want, I could, okay, so for let's say I have my base here, maybe if I want to go to this place, the van's better, but if I want to go to this place, the car's better, and I could kind of switch between the two. I think land is probably number one. I'm definitely embracing the homeless life for sure, but I also, I want to try to do it as deluxe as I can, and if I can have multiple bases. Я вы город Майами, не Chicago. Но Chicago очень холодный, наверное, поэтому я нет, там нет. Привет, Егорыч, как был поезд? Did you find the cat NPC after that day? What episode are you on, Viswa? What episode are you on? We've met a few cat NPCs now. Not in the. I guess that those none of the rest made it to an episode. Oh, my door's open. One sec. I'm gonna do that. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. It's awesome here. Great night sky. Yeah, I saw it Arizona for the very first time in my life last spring. I'm in love, and I'll be there next spring, 2027. Anyway, hold on. Did the same thing, dude. Yeah, the Valley was insane. The Phoenix Metro, gorgeous. Did a lot of guitar karaoke in Scottsdale, which is awesome. Just being a homeless guitar player on the street in Scottsdale was a fantastic feeling. Definitely a lot of support there. So shout out to them. A lot of people who figured out the game of life that are willing to share advice instead of cheer. Yeah, do Ульяновска. Я видел. Но я не в Чикаго, но летом вернуться к Chicago. Что нового в Ульяновске, как твои планы сегодня? Makes sense, I actually didn't think... Yeah, sorry, I already addressed that one. Недавно играл четыре на какой язык? Самославянский часть GTA, где серби, русский, болгари, албанцы и много. Да? Это где-то характер в GTA 4 это славянский, ребята, или как ты говоришь сейчас? Miami, знаете это Miami? Miami, Florida, штат Florida, город Chicago. I gotta go. Sorry, you guys can DM me anytime though. I might not respond. That's all right. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, Fishy. We can show them the sun. Let's see how can we do this? Oh, damn! It's starting to rain. Uh-oh. How serious is this? I don't know. I don't know how. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna read from the. Well, if you're going, maybe no, probably no hurricane. But kind of a relatively serious rain. Can you guys see it? I think we're gonna be good. We have. Let's see. All right, now we're really homeless simulating, guys. Yeah, the flash flood event. Uh-oh. You're blue and your real name is Bert. That's possible for sure. Good theories. Let's see. You said brought to the stream because of your love your TikTok series. It's inspiring. Nice, man. What would you ever play Homeless Simulator? You think? Sorry to take so long here to get you back, but part of it. Isaac, the binding of Isaac, the bluing of Isaac. All right. You coal. No, peel coal. Ел пицца и пил колу. Это видел, и мне сказал, что это, да, как 10 или $13. Это на поезд очень недорого, да? Эм, Да, нормально в поезд самый дорогий, чем в ресторане. Yeah, usually food on trains and planes are more expensive than, I don't know, on land, I should say, right? Yeah, обычно еда в поездах и самолетах стоит дороже, чем на суше, да? This is my car, remember? This is my homeless vase trunk that I'm using to hide from the rain. So that's my life. This is who you're watching right now. Let's not forget. Um, just don't forget again. Don't take whatever I say that seriously because look at my life. Anyway, let's go and continue. Oh, I hope this. Oh no, did this not autosave? That's lame. Come on. Oh no. All right, I guess it did. Okay, cool. Yeah, so there's some kind of autosave feature, and we can go return back to. Yeah, this barn, and she was talking. She wants like me to buy her a sandwich. I think we already talked to her. Slip them, slip them, slip them. What do we have here? I guess nothing. Maybe it's time to just keep going, I suppose. You said we can't go this way. I think I know maybe where we can go. We can tell this guy about his watering can, perhaps. Maybe we talk to the mayor. Let's see. Got all these. Льготный проезд. Что льготный проезд? Можете проводить на новый автобусах типа он действует. Would you say so? There's not a lot of buses. Would you say? Oh, discounted fare. Oh, что случилось? Is no longer valid. All right, later, bro. До встречи. Большое спасибо за смотр стрим и поделиться об своей жизни в очень класс. Shell, Igor. She goes, I'm used to trucks. Automatically close all the way. That's why. So I can't. Yeah. Okay. So you're not. Yeah. No. That's what I like about this SUV here. I guess it kind of, can adjust the levels. I guess. And let's see. It says, in again, yeah, you really put yourself in a bad situation. So we talked about this one, right? We need to bring him what? And also the fertilizante. Yeah, we need to find some fertilizer for him. And these guys are still here. What else? What else could we? I guess, am I forgetting something? Maybe let's go back. Oh, I think now that I have the sword, we can slay these here, and then maybe this will help. This will help this guy, right? There we go. Dinero del alquiler. We have rent money, right? Jerry iba a pagar el alquiler. Jerry was actually going to pay the rent. All right, so we have rent money. Alquiler is to rent. Dinero obviously is money, so we got some rent money now. What are we going to do with that? We're going to pay the. Well, we could pay the. I don't know. This is kind of like capitalist simulator here with this rent money being an item. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That's pretty cool. Hopefully the rain doesn't come from one of the sides. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. We're gonna see. Raven the Raptor, where are you watching from? Thank you for the follow. Okay, maybe we're gonna see if we can pay this guy rent money. I don't know. What is that? What was that noise? Washington, nice. State or city? Okay, we're already here, right? This is where the sword flower grew. What up, Dead Civic? Kekila, what's going on? Nice. What goes on in Washington State? How'd you find the stream as well, if you'd like to share? Usually most people these days have come because of the Homeless Simulator series, but you never know. Again, more people joining. Yeah, it's ups and downs like everything in life, right? Sometimes more people come, sometimes less. You have nothing to yap about. That's not true, man. That's not true. There's always something to yap about, bro. You can be silent when your time is over. You know. Can we attack the pickle truck? No. All right, I'm a little lost now, I guess. What up, K107? How's it going, bro? What's new? What's new? Remind me of your name again, if you want to share. Maybe should we give out the trophy? Woke up from a bad dream. I don't know what happened. That's always I don't know, kind of existential. At least if you're anything like me, I get a bit of a crisis from what can I use? Okay, and we can give this guy. Wait, no, can I not? Okay, so I guess I can't switch to this. Maybe let's try to talk to this guy now that I have rent money. I frauded you, but it's in slow-mo as always. That sounds nice. Did you win? You ever been in a fight before, in general? I can't say that I have. My name is Krasi. Whoa! And you're in Germany, right? Am I remembering correctly? Sick. What up, Ark? How's it going? I'm guessing you guys didn't play today, correct? What's new? What's new? Another day. What's for iftar today, and what's good? Sorry, I hope I didn't scare you off with my my research into shit. I forgot what the word was. Kair, I believe. Yeah, Kair. However you say it or spell it. But I'm obsessed right now. My next alphabet, I think, is going to be Arabic. So definitely want to start ripping that. I'm telling you, let's play Roblox. We should play Roblox hockey in Arabic. For iftar, we're having food. Classic, of course. What kind of food? Do you normally have kind of stereotypical? I guess what's like so many you're Kurdish. What's like kind of like I don't know Kurdish meal, Kurdish cuisine like? If you can compare it to one other thing, is it kind of like just typical food from that area? Like I don't know shawarmas and chickpeas and stuff, or snow with sauce? Bichi bichi. Bichi bichi. And I'm gonna notice to the Pata again, so I can't pay him. Alright, this guy's not gonna accept my money. Where do we go, guys? Where do we go? Mostly rice. KFTA Cuba? Huh? Maybe these guys. He said, get away from the inspection zone, right? We're watching you, he says, okay. Maybe it's just let's just cut the grass. Vamos a cortar todo el what is it? Grass. Césped, I guess cut the lawn. I don't know why this is still in Russian. Let's cut the lawn. My mom found out I was on my computer. That's fine. Tell her you're learning Spanish. Something. And like planning for your future. You just is she like kind of under the impression that any computer time is bad? Because I get it. Like there's most of what's on the internet, I think at this point is like destructive. There was a point where most of what was on the internet I think was healthy and was good, but now I don't know if that's the case. Well, maybe these cats will say something. Oh great, they just speak cat. I guess not. Oh no, all right. Já conheciste a amiga Tito Manzana Munchkin? No, super. Did you already meet my little apple cat Munchkin? Isn't he super cool? Something like that. I don't know. He's speaking cat language, I guess. Sabes, mi Munchkin rojito se escapó. Right? You know, like my little red Munchkin escaped. Si pudieras buscarlo sería meow nervioso. Oh my god. Yeah. So if you're able to look for him, it would be marvelous. Meow-marvelous. Right? Great. All right. We have to another mission here. Mega meow. King Oof 100. Thanks for the follow. Oof. Where are you watching from? But thank you. Appreciate you. Always good to get the Twitch number up. Hopefully we can get Um, always good to get that going. One day we'll be in the four digit Twitch stream, micro meow. So this guy does the mega meows, and this guy does the micro meows. But we still can't. I still don't know where I'm going. Micro meow, mega meow. Okay, is that guardando? Okay, maybe we can open this package for him. No. Okay, I guess not. Hmm. Guys, I don't know where to go. Maybe, all right, we'll just talk to more people here. That never hurts. All right, this guy's size. I don't know. I guess okay. Yeah, this guy's trying to sell the house. We already talked to him. I think we talked to the orange as well. All right, this is some kind of store. Maybe we can let's see. Let's see what happens when we talk to him behind the counter. Maybe we'll get a little different encounter. What's the purpose of this game? Um, it's I guess kind of like an adventure puzzle game. I don't know what to call it, but I think I like to use video games to learn languages. So the purpose of this game for me is just to improve my Spanish. But if you ask someone who's playing in their native language, maybe it's maybe they give you a different answer. Um, to forget about reality. No, I don't know why people play languages, but sorry, why people play games. But I like to play them in different languages to learn languages. Remembers me to Pokemon Fire Red? What about Pokemon Fire Red? We talked about Pokemon Fire Red. That's your favorite Pokemon game, right? Fire Red, Leaf Green. Bienvenido a Way Sandwich, el hogar de sandwich de nivel 3. ¿En qué puedo ayudarte, right? Welcome to Way Sandwich, the home of the level 3 sandwich. What can I help you with? Ah, no quieres nada? Debes saberlo. Oh, you don't want anything? I should have known. El negocio no va muy bien últimamente, right? The business is not going very well lately. Ojalá conseguirá que alguien famoso se comiera uno de nuestros sándwiches en un stream en vivo o algo así. Oh my god. Okay, so this is very I don't know, modern coded. He basically says, "I hope that someone famous would eat one of our sandwiches on a live stream or something like that." So they really know this weird attention economy that we're living in. I guess where, yeah, live streamers. I don't know, have more, I guess, sway, more power than whatever brain surgeons or something. Um, reminds you, reminds you of Pokemon Red. Oh, this game reminds you of Fire Red. Yo, Kadri, what's your first language again? But yeah, it's definitely very Pokemon side scroller 2D Pokemon coded. Yeah, for sure. Later, Raven Raptor. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate you. Nice to meet you. And I hope you check the stream out further. Or whatever the wait. Sorry. I guess did I forget to ask you about Washington? I guess maybe I didn't. I don't know. Maybe next time. Really appreciate you. Oh, you're Bulgarian. Cool. Love it. Well, this is a good place to I don't know, practice your English more and learn, I don't know, more about what it's like to be homeless in America. 5 languages? Cool. What I'm guessing what? Bulgarian, English, Russian, Romanian? I don't know. What are your other languages? Um Damn, I'm hungry. Hungary? I'm hungry. Thank you, Raven Rapper. I didn't even see you toss the money, bro. Shit. Sorry, I gotta be a better streamer. Um, but thanks. My bad, bro. I did not even see if you're still here. Appreciate you. If not, I guess I'll have to make up for it on the next stream. But thanks, man. It's really helps the lovely almost. Damn, are you still here? No, I feel bad. But anyway, German, Bulgarian, German, Turkish, and the Gypsy language. Oh, Romani, right, or whatever. And that's only like a spoken language I hear, right? It's not really written. Cool, man. What language are you thinking of all those languages? I also have gum. Yeah, send me some gum. If I drop a PO box. Eso nos vendría de perlas. Eso nos vendrías de perlas. These are selling. Eso nos vendría de perlas. Whoa, what is this? These would sell. What is this? Eso nos vendría de perlas. These would sell. They would come for pearl. They would come to us from pearls. Say that again. Okay, that basically to vender de perlas means basically like that would like be like really good, basically. Vender de perlas. This would sell out, basically. Yeah. So vender de perlas, basically, this would help us really just sell a bunch of sandwiches. Um, I suppose, right? Something like that. Yeah, I believe that's what we have. What's going on? And yeah, I guess you forgot English as well, right? Yeah. So we can add 6 to it. Yeah. What language are you thinking in normally? I suppose is my question. And let me do this real quick. So, well, yeah, we'll do this for a moment. Oops. Man, that guy's a homie. Whoa. What's that? What's that? Let's see if I can find it. One sec. Alright. Just want to shout out to that guy real quick. Alright, here's a gum. Thank you for the gum. Maybe now I'll just, you know. How many pieces are we talking, when are you like, I was always never like, when I'm chewing gum, I go through the whole pack in like, in one school day, basically. But it's fine. We can forget about that. I haven't really chewed gum in a while now because again, I'm not bored, I guess. Chew gum in school because I'm just like I have nothing else to do now. Life is very stimulating, so I don't need extra stimulation by chewing gum, basically. All right, let's keep going. We'll try from this angle. No, same thing. Okay. Hmm. And then that's why your jawline is that sharp. Yeah, maybe so. Definitely a lot of jaws I mean, I wouldn't. I wonder. Next stream we'll have to do some kind of challenge I don't know. Every new follow is a new piece of gum or something. Could be a funny way to torture myself for entertainment of others. And then again, this guy said this place is closed for now. Punk, like what the hell, man? What's top 5 gum brands? Go, or top three gum brands. Regreso cuando vayas a pasar el juego again. Come back when you beat the game. So I'm gonna stay. Oh wait, what's in the trash? There we go. Bring some snacks. Well, I don't know where this guy went. But if you were on YouTube, kept saying his snacks were like eating salt and pepper or like cinnamon or just barbecue sauce on its own. So shout out to him or her. Relax sticks and Mentos. Relax. I've never even heard of relax. What is relax? And yeah, Kadri, what is that right? Is that right? Yeah, Kadri, what language are you thinking normally? What's your normal thinking language? I guess I'll type it. What language do you think in case you didn't notice before? Maybe you don't want to answer. Is it? Yeah, it's Kadri, right? That we said. Oh, Krasi. Sorry, Krasi. Not Kadri. Krasi. It's new for me. That's a first. First, pretty rare name or no? Krasi. Yeah. What language are you thinking normally? Romani, Bulgarian, German. Always like to know people's thinking language. English, perhaps. Let's keep cutting. I don't know. Does this do anything? No. Let's talk to this orange. What does this do? Orange. Por aquí. Tengo poder de la memoria. We have again this guy with the short-term memory loss. We talked to them already. Yeah, obviously. Like, why am I not resting? Or why am I not working? Because I'm resting. He says you're in a construction zone. Viejo, trabajo aquí. ¿Ves? Esos son los documentos que lo demuestran. Right? I'm working here. These are the documents that I showed you, right? Oh, all right. Here we go. El nombre del pagador de región, ciudad, estado, opinión sobre el césped, alcalde, cebolla. Casa de no, okay. So this is like, these are just have this sections he's supposed to fill out, right? Name of the payer, right? I think in English is just easier than Kurdish. Really, it's easier. English, interesting. Okay. Every one of them, sometimes Bulgarian, sometimes English, sometimes Kurdish, sometimes German. Only not in Romani. Really? What in Romani you just use to speak with like family or something? Or what why do you think that is? Interesting. Okay. Like in English it's easier than Kurdish. Savani Bashi. I'm guessing that's Turkish. I use Romani only with friends. Fun, man. I can only imagine the American mind, the American homeless mind cannot comprehend what that must be like. That sounds incredible, and I hope that's going to lead to just lots of good things for you and smart brain usage. 100%. Okay. Do we pay taxes? Of course. This is kind of like, yeah, they're only translating this part then. Interesting. Alright, romper. Vamos a romper esa mierda. And turn up someone's 10.99. Very nice. Paso para el café, viejo, eso es. He's like, oh, it's a coffee break. That's what this is. Everyone makes jokes, of course, about construction workers never working, right? They're always on break here. Something about she is Kurdish. I don't know if I misspelled it real. Okay. So you wrote it in the Latin script, of course. I'm guessing is it Savani, Shavani Bashi, Bashi. I don't know. My hamster's going wild again. I'm gonna throw him out the window one day. What? What is he making noise, or he wants to run, or what? Can you have him watch the stream with you? No? Or maybe do we just like go around watering people, or what? Oops. Maybe we just spread water on people? No? I really don't know what the answer is here. Yeah, I want to buy it. Wait, maybe, okay, hold on. Maybe I have to talk to her and the conversation didn't register, perhaps? Yeah, maybe that's what's, okay. So we asked about the level 3 sandwich, and then if we go back, maybe this guy will sell me the level 3 sandwich. What up, Spooky? I was just going, oh god, what do we have here? Halik? I don't know what it means. Oh, all right. Arabic Roblox soon, guys, so I can learn how to read this. Oh, here we go. Toma la casa invita. La casa invita. La casa invita is what? Invited to the house. Means he liked. Yay. Cool. You can read that right away. How do you what? You can read that script too? Wait, what is it again? Not huh? This is gonna be a tough one to remember. You know. Classy. Classy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Translated it with like a OCR or something. Nice. What do you use to translate? Can you just do that when you're watching on your phone? You can click right away and just. Oh, I see. Okay, see translation. No, but that doesn't. Mic. Okay, so you use the word mic. There you go. I see. See original. That's sick. Okay. You can just copy paste basically right in there. Koi, or soy, whatever. Ah, soy boy, koi boy. Oh my god. Speaking of soy, I have to hide from the rain yet again. I didn't read that there's gonna be rain, bro. What is going on here? As long as it doesn't get too serious, it'll be fine. I like your homeless simulator videos. Thanks, Spooky. Where are you watching from? If you like sharing, I like making the homeless simulator videos, man. Homeless simulator is a is my life. So I hope you enjoy, and yeah, now you can kind of see what it's like on the other end here. This is just another part of homeless simulator here. This is, I guess, behind the scenes. Would you ever play homeless simulator? What do you think? Do you have any hours in homeless simulator? And La Casa Invita. What is this? Again, La Casa Invita. No. House, yeah, basically the house is open, basically something like this. Tan solo asegúrate de que se lo coma en vivo indirecto así saco mi tajada. Just make sure that you eat it live. So I take out saco mi tajada. So I can, what is this? Tajada. I can take out my, so I can get my cut, basically saying like this, I believe, right? Sacar mi tajada, basically saying, yeah, I want to get my slice, right? No, no. You never played? Okay, that's fine. Are you a gamer? Do you play any other games? You can just call me crazy if you want, because Krasi, okay, Krasi, I like that. That's a classic. This guy at level 99 charisma here with Mr. Krasi. You could just call me crazy, because it's kind of the same. Kind of sounds like it, right? It's more similar to crazy, or how I'm saying it, Krasi, or is it really crazy? Hello, crazy. I don't know. However, it could be cool. What kind of games? What kind of games do you play, Mr. Spooky? All right, so yeah, just make sure that you do it so I can get my piece, right? And un sándwich para Reina de la Kill 32. Very nice. Okay. And let's keep going. And we're gonna go feed her the sandwich, I guess. Oh, Krasimir. Oh, sick. Okay, Krasimir, a classic. Vladimir Krasimir, Voldemir. Um, lots of Emir words. I don't know exactly what that really means. The Emir prefix. Do you know? Since you're I don't know, septilingual. Ah, Nabolino, gracias por el sandwich de nivel 3. Thank you for the level 3 sandwich. Ahora es un suscriptor de nivel 3. Así que obtuviste acceso al granero ajetreado. Además de un autografo mío. Alright, so now you're a level 3 subscriber, she says, right? Now you're a level 3 subscriber. So you've obtained access to the barn, as well as an autograph for me, right? Cool. This live has vibes. That does kind of rhyme. There we go. Take them out, man. Yeah, let them have some room to run around. That's all they want, probably, right? Just to hang out with you and move around the room. CS:GO, GTA, some story mode games, mostly shooting. Nice. Would you ever consider? Do you want to learn another language, Spooky? Would you ever? If you could speak another language, what would it be? I guess is how we're gonna go with this. Yeah, if you could speak another language, what do you think? What do you think it would be? Or maybe you do speak another language. Aquí tienes. Ahora solo falta que alguien se encargue de esos sonidos ruidosos. Extraño poder hacer streams, basically. Again, it's like, there you have it. Now, all I need is someone to take care of those noisy pigs, basically. I miss being able to do streams, right? So she says she's not able to stream because there are annoying pigs on the farm, and she misses being able to do the stream. So maybe we can help her out, one streamer to another. Let's see. Okay. So, gracias por el sandwich de nivel 3. It's a tier 3 sub. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So they're making jokes. It's the tier 3 sub sandwich. I just noticed that. Alright. Acuérdate de pagar tus impuestos la próxima vez. Besitos, Reina de la Kill 23. And she says again, remember to pay taxes next time. Oh no. Alright, so every reminder of taxes, what we have to do in this game is tear it up, I guess, and pretend that it doesn't exist. So alright, let's do it. Tear it up. Alright, simp. Yeah, I just got the achievement simp. I don't know if you guys can see that. I think you can on TikTok at least. Alright. Very nice. So, is there a way to switch weapons quickly? Yeah. Oops. It's not the one. There we go. Break these. Maybe not. Advertencia, right? Warning. Aquí hay bumelidas activas. Riega 2 veces bajo tu propio riesgo. Water it 2 times at your own risk, basically. Okay. It's a bumelida. He tried to bite you. What does a hamster bite feel like? Torture the pigs. I guess I do crucify him and then he will learn his lesson. Jeez. Is that how you guys do it? Out there? In Iraq? No, do you have any? You don't have any animals, do you? Many manilos? Personally hurts more than you imagine. Really? Do you have any other pets? Wait, I know what those basis means, but boom elida. Melida. There's active boom elida. What are those? Boom elidas? I guess I don't have. Again, I didn't get the Spanish keyboard. Didn't think of that one. Boom elida. Where I get those places bajo tu propio riesgo. Okay. I'm gonna water them twice under my own at my own risk. Water twice. It says, oh geez. Alright, very nice. Thank you, Lingo Florp. Appreciate the file. Appreciate the file. You ever plan to explore the map and travel to the western region? Yes, so I plan on doing that probably next spring. It will be spring 2027. So this spring I'm going up to do the eastern region, New York, Boston, that area, maybe even Montreal, Canada, work on my French, farm some French XP. And then next, probably going to do next winter again, Miami. And then in the spring, finally go check out the West. That's the plan. Lingo Florp, are you watching from the Western region? Thanks for following. Appreciate you. Really important to get that Twitch number up. Really want to hit the quadruple digit Twitch following, which would look nice. I'm back. Forgot about my pizza. Oh, nice. What kind of pizza? Cheese, pepperoni, Hawaiian. You should go to Alaska. I'm thinking about it. So if I go to Alaska, what I want to do is then take a boat to Japan, and then take a boat from Japan to Europe. So maybe Eastern Russia and take the train all the way to Moscow, and then go to like the rest of Europe from there. I don't know. That's like a lifelong journey dream trip. But we're gonna start with just California and Washington and Oregon and all that. But we'll see. All right, cool. So I guess a bumelida is some kind of explosive. Oh god, let's get the sword out here. Yeah, we gotta watch out for these. Of course, come to Europe, come to Germany, bro. You can stay with me for a while. Oh, okay. I didn't know you live in Germany now. Yeah, definitely will be reaching out when I'm traveling for sure. It's way better to have people. Maybe you can be like a little tour guide or something like that. If you want to kind of be in a video, perhaps, whatever, maybe, or we can just hang out. Not be content focused. Oh yeah, it did stop raining. I can actually put this up. Welcome back, Jay Caddy. I've been in the Western region my whole life, so most of my map hasn't been unlocked yet. Really, how many states do you think you've hit, or what are you missing? And what part of the Western region, if you'd like to share? The furthest west I got last spring, I went to Arizona and I loved it. I checked out Phoenix area, a little bit of northern Arizona, and definitely want to go back and see the rest of it. So yeah, I'm probably gonna hit all 48 states, and then I want to travel to Europe. That's the goal. Oh, we have the botas the bum boots, I guess. Usas para patear bumelidas. Basically, we can use them to step on explosives. Corre hacia ellas y mándalas a volar, right? Run up to them and make them fly, basically. Okay, so let's see how these work. Like this, I'm guessing. So, vote al alcalde Cebolla. Vote for mayor. Vote for the onion mayor. Vote for the onion mayor. Cool, man. I would love that. I would love that. What part of Germany are you in? How is Homeless Simulator going? Really can't complain, man. I'm only a level 26 YouTuber. We're almost level 27, so kind of still quite a while. Lido Brick, thanks for the follow on Twitch. How'd you find this stream? Where are you watching from? If you'd like to share. In Cologne. Oh, you said this already. Sorry. Yeah, again, that was something. For some reason, my whole life I thought that was an Italian city, Cologne. But okay. And then yeah, what do you do? Like, what's an average day? Leighton Hemsworth, where are you watching from? I feel like you've been in a stream before, no? Alright, we just sing your name in the comments instead. I currently live in Cali. I've only been to Oregon, Nevada, and Arizona. That's all right, man. That's a good spread. That's a good spread. What part of Cali? What do you do? What's your life like? Yeah. Tell me more about the Western region. What am I in for? I know it's probably the capital of the homeless. The most homeless simulator players on the U.S. server are in the Western region. I would say, yeah, more or less. Level 3 to 4 YouTuber. Okay, I like it. I like it. I think that's a good guess. I usually like to say, yeah, like I don't know. For me, I'm going with 1,000 subs as a level. I don't know. Um, but I think you get to decide. That's the beautiful thing about life is kind of you decide what your goal is. You decide what your main quest is for the most part. You decide where you are. As far as levels go, you get to decide all that. And if if you feel like a level 3 to 4 YouTuber, then you're a level 3 to 4 YouTuber. Every day, hang out with my hamster, go to work, hang out with my girlfriend, then we go hang out with the boys. Nice, cool. All right, that's fun. And what do you usually do when you hang out? What's your job? I think if you told me, I don't know. I don't think I don't remember certainly. Um, could I see? I'm still learning here how to be a good virtual, I don't know, English teacher friend person or whatever. To be your virtual homeless friend. So forgive me. When I'm venido, solo estoy tomando un descanso después de un cerdo me pateó en las raíces. I'm just taking a nap after a pig jatear en las raíces, stepped on my roots, basically. So yeah, he's saying, okay, that's funny. Um, again, I'm just taking, this is a beetroot again, I'm just taking a rest after pig stepped on my roots. Alright, cool. Waiting for the power to come back so I can play Minecraft War Thunder and Mon Bazoo. Aw, how long has the power been out? And what's Mon Bazoo? I think you told me about it before. Someone has, but I don't really know much about it. Um, I'm doing vocational training right now. I don't know if you guys get paid for that, but we do actually. Most places you don't get no. Oh, you're saying like it's like school? You're basically in like trade school as we would call it in English, and you're getting paid for it. That sounds sweet. Lido Brick. I think it said the Instagram is doing way better than everything else. You'll be a level 99 YouTuber soon, twin. Yeah, it's very strange to see, but I mean, hey, I'm happy. I'm happy to see number go up and human become happy. So I'm not worried about it. Right now, I'm only posting kind of the homeless simulator content on there. I think just is going to be my strategy. Just keep it homeless simulator episodes, and if you want to dive in and see more about who's the man behind homeless simulator, you can check out the rest of the channels. I did just unlock the subscription feature, so I think I can make money now. I think what I'm going to be doing is following back everyone who subscribes on Instagram, if that's something you're interested in, being able to, like, I don't know, show your friends or your girlfriend over there, hey, look at this homeless guy that follows me back on Instagram. That's kind of how I'm gonna try to leverage Instagram into, I don't know, a little more ways to help complete the housing quest. But cool, thanks, Little Brick. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate it. I'm guessing that's how you found this channel, was from Instagram. I feel like I'm a level 3 YouTuber. To become a level 4 YouTuber, I need to get to 150, and then to become a level 5 YouTuber, I need to get to 500 subs. Cool, that sounds good to me. I like it. I like it. That's a good progression build, I guess. Cool, man. Thanks for sharing some of your vocational training bread with me. What do you do? Kind of like, as far as, does that cover pretty much all your living, like the vocational training school, or how much does it really kind of affect your life? That kind of, you can pay for everything with vocational training pay. Right now it's 11 a.m. in Iraq. Wi-Fi went out for a second. Okay, that's all good. Have you lived there your whole life? What's your city called again? Edri? Yeah, I just spam watched the whole series. Oh, nice, cool. You ever played Homeless Simulator yourself? But cool, man. Thanks. Yeah, it's very strange. But shout out to Instagram. I don't know. Now I can. The thing is, so I used to not have an Instagram, and like most people, when I meet them in real life, a lot of people would ask, like, oh, like, do you have social media? Do you have an Instagram? And I didn't. And now it's kind of nice to be like, oh yeah, I have an Instagram, and just to be the most like insane thing, that obviously people see big number and then just instantly respect you more for some reason, because that's the way it's the way the world is. It's 3 a.m. in Ontario right now. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. in Miami right now too. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be grinding. I probably should. I definitely have to go organize some film. I have a ton of film from the Homeless Simulator days that I need to organize. So we'll see if I get to that or if I just stream all night. I don't know what I should do. Not yet. I want to try it though. Just 2 more years until I'm allowed to. I'm guessing you're playing Student Simulator then. I take it. What map are you playing on? If you want to share. And oh wait, no, yeah, that was Lingo Florp who's on the Western map. Yeah, sorry. 2 new names with L's here. What up, Leon Sugar? I'm guessing Leon Sugar. 6 hours of no power. Geez, does it get hot too? No AC. Well, the money's not really paying for everything. I want to save money so I can do my driver's license, but it's near impossible. Oh, wait, you can't drive yet? You can't go on the Autobahn? How much does it cost? Well, don't give me money, man. 48K dollar, like U.S. dollars, or what's the currency um in Iraq? Miami was the old server, but I'm on the Houston servers right now. Damn. Okay. Okay. Still both pretty decent areas, I guess. When did you move? How long ago did you move? What do you like better? What server do you like better? Dinars. So you have 46,000 dinars. Nice. I don't know how to um translate that. Is that pretty good money? What can you do with 46,000 dinars? What do you plan on doing with it? But what could you do with it, I guess we can say. All right, so again, I'm just taking a nap after this pig stepped in my roots. Nah, estoy bien, todo bien. Solo espero que alguien ayude a esos besties pronto. I'm guessing. I just hope that someone takes care of them, right? Ayude. We could buy one Steam game or what? Steam games? How many Steam games do you think you could buy? Um, ayude. Ayude. Solo espero que alguien ahuyente a esas bestias pronto. Alright. Nos vemos. Спасибо за вернуться. Что нового? Что нового? Что сделал? What did you just get up to? Wait, whoops. Yeah, chases them away. Ahuyente. Okay. Driver's license is like 4K euros here. Oh my god. And you still have to, you know, take the test and everything. I just moved over the summer. Definitely like the Houston server more. Wow, cool. What do you like? What do you like more about it? And congrats, welcome. The more places, the more servers you can play on, just the better prepared you're going to be for life. I think, if you ask me, you know, just in life, you know, you have to get good at just starting things new, right? You're gonna have probably lots of just new experiences in life that life's gonna tell you, that life's gonna throw at you, and the better you can get at just starting new experiences again, the better you're gonna be. Is what you, at least my advice. So I am homeless, remember, so don't take my advice too seriously. Tatakani chelo so oval. The spell is sutke, chestnut really sutke. Saying it like it jokes. What? Sutkishta. So we have here. Nothing special. I haven't slept for a day, an hour. Okay, now chestnuts that'd be with sutke. It's like, yeah, 24-hour period, right? I think I have in my notes. All right, yeah, a day night, a 24-hour 24 часа это сутки, да? Okay, понял. Jeez, they put Shamul. Why not? Put Shamul. I won the Sky Wars game. Yay! Are you pretty good, Sky Wars player? Once I kind of start playing, I'm gonna have to come to you for advice. I think people are cooler, and we only get 4-day weeks for school. What? I definitely do miss loading in the Miami servers. Cool. I'm guessing then you know Spanish. How many languages do you know? What I love about Miami down here is that like I hear other languages less than I hear English, and I love that as someone who again, I started this channel to be a linguistics channel. Ended up, of course, turning into like a homeless slash travel channel, and I'm gonna keep going with that theme, obviously. But really started this with you know, language learning, English, Spanish, and Portuguese. Ah, você brasileiro, I'm guessing, maybe. And why did you move? If you want to share. All right, later, Spooky. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for spending some time with us. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you'll be back. There'll be plenty more. And I might start even rebranding the Gamelang brand just like, I don't know, life is a game type stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, I think we can keep it with Gamelang for now. Бессонница. Просто не хотел спать. Режим попозже спил. So you basically are just saying you have insomnia. I simply don't want to sleep. Режим попозже спил. Something is close to just didn't want to sleep. Режим попозже спил. Hiking mode. Это что значит? Режим попозже спил. You're gonna go hiking? Сбил это что? Понял, бессознательно сбил, не знаю. You only get one chance to beat the game. Damn right. Damn right. You only get one chance in life. Apparently, I really hope there's like reincarnation or something because I'd love to run it back. But I don't know. I'm happy. I'm happy with my playthrough. I think. Oh, it's like snow, basically. Snow. Oh, like sleep schedule. Yeah. You're okay. You basically your sleep schedule. Yeah, you could say like yeah, your your sleep schedule is yeah. Very random, we could say, right? Свой режим сна это очень хаотичен, like chaotic, right? They're saying uh, chaotic, right? Uh, yeah. Graphic, what? Graphic? No. Yeah, sleep. Maybe of the sleep cycle, right? Цикл сна или тоже режим сна. Это очень хаотичен. Это окей, это окей. И что делаете у вас обычный режим для работы, для школы, что-то там? Или вы как я, свободный бомж? Я могу спать, когда хочу, и э, это очень хороший часть быть бездомным, конечно. Э, You still have the cat? What cat are you talking about? There's been a few cats. Some on the stream, only one in the videos. I imagine you're talking about the white cat. Day number 8 cat? No, not right now. I have to wait until I get a bigger base. I don't think it's right to be taking this cat and picking him up and taking him down to this part of this part of the city, then go all the way to this island, and then go over here. I think cats kind of like to be in one spot and have just like a little, you know, routine, and I don't know, I don't think it's right. But if I ever get a piece of land or a house or something, I definitely will go get the cat. What happened to the mansion? Louis, where are you watching from if you feel like sharing? The mansion does not exist. The mansion was, that was just a storefront, basically. There's my mansion. This is my mansion today. He said, you were born in the Houston suburbs and forced to move when young, so I chose the to take the quest back to Houston for development purposes. Really? Oh, you got to choose. Good for you. That's awesome that you got to choose. Okay, how like so maybe now you're living with a different family member? Like how if you feel like sharing how what NPCs or players I should say, what players kind of helped you along the quest? How did you get that choice? That's not every kid in Educational Simulator gets the choice of where to live, so that's nice that you're able to get the choice. Banana was way better than the white one. Yeah, you like banana better? Okay. Yes, there's gonna be different phases, obviously, in this homeless simulator saga. There's people who are here because they're fans of the white cat. There's people who are here who are fans of the banana black cat from I don't even know how to call it from the streams. Each location probably. I'm surprised I haven't seen a cat here, honestly. Each location I think is gonna have a different cat. It seems. Need all 22 of you to help with the likes here. Thank you, Cooper Stanley. Appreciate it, bro. Don't worry about it. Thanks for spamming. We got 20K, bro. So that's like more than I'm really ever used to, and it does help. I think any kind of interaction. I think the game, or whatever, yeah, the TikTok game, the platform, the algorithm enjoys. Right, that's just a signal that you're looking at your screen more, and that's I guess the end of the end goal. And I'm just really happy that you guys, there's a lot of stuff to look at on your screens, and I really am just absolutely souped, as they say, just ecstatic that you guys are down to watch me. Appreciate you. Cooper Stanley, where are you watching from if you feel like sharing? Thanks for the like spam and the encouragement for the rest of the boys. It really does help, as you guys know. I'm sure you've seen, maybe you've probably watched other streamers. Um, People who are way better than me at it that tell you guys make sure you like the screen, like the whatever, tap the screen to like. And if they're doing it, odds are there's a reason for it. So I see him go up. Yeah, sub Gameling, of course. As you guys know, he lived with your mom, and now you're with your dad, but it's mainly for football, but also to escape the gang. Whoa, really? Damn, what neighborhood in Miami did you grow up in? But yeah, respect. You had some bad influences that you think it was better to just go and start new with. Cool, man. Good for you. That's mature. But yeah, tell me more. What part of Miami were you in? Just dropped a little 334 likes. Nice. We got a little 334 likes airdropped in. Appreciate you. That's a nice care package. Let's keep going with the Spanish here. Practice a little more. And Needle Brick, what language do you think in normally? You went Alapata and then moved to Homestead, so definitely wasn't a good. Yeah, definitely not. Alapata is definitely legendary. Homestead, I don't know much about, but it seemed okay. I don't know when I was there, but definitely sure lots of room for sketchiness. I went to Southridge. Okay, I don't know. I've only been in Miami for the past few winters, so I still don't know the, I guess, the high schools or anything like that. But I'll do a little uh, research for sure. Good to know. Thank you. Well, cool, man. I appreciate that you're, prioritizing getting away from the bad influences, even if you have to uproot your whole life. What part of Houston are you in? Here. What up, John Smith? Appreciate it, man. I'm trying. Great name, legendary. I'm sure my name is Mike, so I have the same kind of thing. You've probably met a lot of other John Smiths. Maybe having that name gives you both an individuality crisis, but also kind of a sense of belonging with the other John Smiths. I was always the kind of guy to go and find people on Facebook with my same exact name and like friend request them and try to, make friends with all of them. So it's nice to, I don't know, kind of be reminded of that. Thanks for the gifts. Appreciate you. Forgot we're practicing Spanish. Yeah, come on. Me, I remember Cressy. Idaho, no, I know where you're watching from, Cressy. You're watching from Idaho? Cool. We had someone watching from Moscow earlier. What other towns do I know in Idaho? Boise, Coeur d'Alene, and Ketchum, I think are the only towns I know. Any of those? Personally shooting for at least 50K, like, damn, get those numbers up there, with the 331, respect, bro, yeah. I don't know. I'm seeing 22K, so I don't know. If what you're seeing is the same. You never can trust what's on your screens 100%. What up, Danny? How's it going? Where are you watching from? Appreciate you. Yeah, it is. Sometimes I just hope for you to have a good night and stream. Thanks, man. Well, I'll one up you and say I hope you have a good entire life and whatever, anything that comes your way. I hope it's positive and you get the same love that you're showing on this stream. I hope it comes back to you tenfold. Thanks for the follow, Danny. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing. Cooper Stanley, thanks for following as well. From the lovely state of Idaho. You're watching from Michigan, you said. All right, okay, cool. Upper or lower, if you feel like sharing. Like I said, my hometown is Chicago, so really not too far from Michigan. Is it normal to win at that frequency, or are you that good? You're from Crosby, Texas, right outside of Houston, right? The lovely Houston that looks like just a giant, I don't know, big circle, right? And it's like a big onion with layers. Cool, man. Love it. I've only been to like the Woodlands. That was a really cool part of Houston. I've never actually been to like Houston proper. Looks intense, man. I like cities. I love people, as you know. I love being around people. But cities like Houston, Chicago, a little too big for me. I think it's just too much, a little too intense. Granted, I'm gonna be checking out New York for the first time to really see the final boss of society, American society, and I'm super excited. But also, I think that's why I love it here in Miami. Just a little smaller of a city. You still get all the benefits of being around people, but a little less of the negatives. Anyway, como se escuché que si encuentras unas botas bum, right? He's like, well, it seems like como sea. It's just a kind of like, I don't know, it's a random. It's said, right? Like, or like, oh, it seems, right? It seems like, well, be that as it may, I hear that you found some bum boots. Puedes usarlas para patear a esas bumilidas, right? Boom boots, bumilida. Let's see again if we can really. Can we find this? Bumilida. No, they're not going to translate it like that, I don't think. Will they? Okay, no. Nice. Let's see. Bumelidas. Let's go to Spanish and put it in. Bumelidas is what? I don't think is it something that, does it really exist outside the game? Bumelida. Any Spanish speaker want to take a guess as to what this could mean? Bumelida. Let's go put it in here, maybe. Bumelida, no, bumelia is a kind of, no, it's a kind of tree. So, okay, so this is just like a play on this bumelia, I think, and the bumelida is like one that explodes, right? Nice, yeah, halfway there for sure. Appreciate you guys. Man, I really, really hope you feel like this is a good use of your time here. I know there's, like I said, a lot of things you could be doing, a lot of things you could be watching, and I guess a digital homeless language learning influencer person is not one of the worst things that could be on your screen right now, I suppose. Thanks again for giving me the most valuable resource that you have, your time and attention, which now I guess is money, which is hilarious. I mean, again, remember equals time equals money, and now attention basically is time, which is also money. So there's some math for you there. It's just like a bowl, so it floats bad sometimes, but it's nice, like Miami, but less diverse country-wise. Yeah, it's basically like Americans and Mexicans, whereas in Miami it's like um, Americans, Cubans, Colombians, Puerto Ricans, Venezuelans, Russians, like very, 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 very diverse. I was so impressed. Not only is it diverse, but like it's also like everyone kind of lives relatively among each other, which is cool. Like Chicago, for example, my home city is very diverse, but it's like okay, this section is like Indian immigrants, this section is like the Russians, like this section's like more like Cuba, this section's Haiti, or I guess sorry, excuse me, I'm confusing. In Chicago, it's more like, yeah, like this section's like Indians, this section's like Ukrainians, this section's like Polish, this section's like Mexicans. Like it's a little more segregated. Whereas Miami, it seems to be, everyone's living among each other, which is cool to see. And I'm sure there are lots of other places like that as well. Would watch a movie, but there's no power. Oh, what would you watch if you could? We as the people have the power to make the absolutely famous. The likes, shares, and follows, dude. I mean, that is, some people obviously get a little lucky and get famous, pure or whatever. Famous was a weird word. Get attention, get whatever traction, a following through purely just like algorithmic tricks and stuff. Yeah, sometimes you know, sometimes it's literally just all just manpower, straight up just grassroots, boots on the ground kind of effort. So I appreciate you guys. Cooper, why? What do you? I don't know. Why do you feel so passionate about trying to help this random person in the other corner of the map? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator before? Do you like the mission of the language learning? Like you just feel like we're like homies, we're like very similar people. What I don't know what has impassioned you so much about the stream? You want to get you're on a roll, bro, dude. You should do some tutorial videos or something. If you're this good, is it that normal for someone to be winning that much? Your body hurts. Why? Have you been lifting or what? Nashkachuk. I guess no. You say you don't. Russian's not on your list of languages, right? What do you call like a swole person? I guess around you, or like in Romani maybe when you're talking to your friends. What's your gym language when you're lifting with your boys? What language are you normally speaking? Excuse me. Eso es tan solo deja que crezca una y luego corre hacia ella. Right? All you have to do is crezca una, grow one. Yeah. Basically, I just have to grow one and then run to where it's at. All right, let's try it. Found you today. You got an amazing laugh with a Homeless Simulator. Second, want to see you thrive. Thanks, man. Have you ever played Homeless Simulator yourself? But yeah, that's the only way to do it, man. Life, no matter how you look at it, life is a game. Whether you're playing whatever Millionaire Simulator or I don't know, Chasing Women Simulator or Fast Food Employee Simulator. Everything. There are stats, there are characters, there are speech checks, there are everything that you see in a game exists in real life for the most part. You're gonna get me a Lamborghini sim. Have you ever seen? Yeah, I think there's some guy who does something like that. The Camperghini or something. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, man. Now, Homeless Sim working through Firefighter Sim right now. Cool. I had another guy reach out in the DMs and say, if things really do kind of get hard, you can always reach out to a firehouse. Have you ever had that happen? Like maybe a Homeless Simulator player is like, yo, like whatever, asking about food or resources, medical attention, anything like that. We use German while gymming only if we want to gossip about some funny looking dude. Okay, I guess because you are in Germany, so I gotta assume. Nice. Are you pretty good at making friends over there? More or less. All 19 of us have to lock in. No homeless. I already got that one. Trying for pilot sim. Good for you, man. Damn. That's I'm scared of flying personally. I love it. Do you ever drive the fire trucks? Maybe as a good kind of introduction to piloting a large vehicle in a high pressure situation. And in a Privyet in Russian. That's all right. Do you know how to read it at all? That's a if you ever get bored and want to learn how to read this lovely language and see Privyet written out and kind of be able to read it, feel free to check out my channel. I have a little videos of how I kind of remember the Russian letters on my channel. But I think I don't know. I wanted to learn another language, learn another alphabet, excuse me, and really learning Cyrillic, the script that Russian is written in here, really made me feel like a kid again. Like I was learning the alphabet, my ABCs all over again, and it really was a definitely very rejuvenating experience. And I would definitely recommend it's to any of you guys who are into the language learning. I'm trying for pilots, and my dad lets me drive his car. That's Oh wait, excuse me. Hold on. Sorry, I thought Cooper said pilots. Him. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Obviously, I think we made the jokes right about the Iraqi pilots. Right. Cool. Have you ever been on a plane, Manny? Manny Manelos? Yeah, I know you're a Bulgarian ethnically, right? Maybe a little Romani blooded as well. Who I guess Bulgarian national, Romani blood, and German citizen. I guess I don't know. Have you considered doing live battles? It could help. I've considered it. I don't know exactly. I see how it works in like the music niche, but I guess I don't understand. I really how they work. Tell me more. What would you envision? I battle some other homeless people, or like what exactly goes on there? Um, but I do have I have a friend who's better at TikTok than I, and he kind of suggests a little bit um, to do it, but I don't exactly know what that consists of. How would you I guess recommend I do it as a homeless simulator player instead of he's a musician, so he kind of like battles other musicians, and I think that makes it a little I don't know easier to like conceptualize. Thanks for the follow. Maybe Animus. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? Um, click one of the buttons on the bottom right of your screen. Let's start a battle. Okay, let's see if I can even see that. Probably not gonna do it tonight, but I think I. So remember, I'm. This is on studio here. Like, I'm doing this from the computer. So maybe are you giving instructions for a phone? I'm guessing. I'll have to figure out how to do it on the computer, but I'm sure it's possible. We have live events. I think it could be that. There are definitely a lot of tools I'm not exactly taking. No, that's not it. There's definitely a lot of tools I'm not taking advantage of. Um, Instead of set up on your co-people and likes and gifts over your phone. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that for sure. Um, right now, obviously, I gotta make sure. So number one, I guess priority is like keep the homeless simulator videos going. Um, number two priority is probably keep trying to stream at least like a few times a week. Number three priority, I want to start making some long form videos for you, more long form videos for YouTube to get my watch hours up there, so I can start getting paid there. And that's kind of my three. I don't know, main. The sleep videos someone suggested. I think was that you. Yeah, the sleep stream could be interesting. Maybe consider that so you guys kind of see like that I'm legit sleeping in the car and like what it's like. I definitely plan on doing one of those, 100%. And guess guess Krusty, how old I am. You got to check my famous birthdays page, right? If you want to if you want to know that. I think I already told you, but maybe not. What up, Turnip Boy? Yes, what up, Birdman5454? This is the game, man. I'm playing it in Spanish to try and learn some Spanish while I play. I think it's a pretty good game to do that, and we're gonna find out, I guess. So I can so I can push these. That's what's going on here. That's cool. All right, that was easy. yeah, very, very new to the Turnip Boy world, but playing in Spanish, of course. It was all about making TikTok connections. As far as just like just bigger creators and stuff like that, people who can kind of show you the game. I do have one IRL friend who's pretty good at it that I kind of he's definitely a good mentor. More of like a streamer than a video maker, which is cool because like I guess I'm more of a video maker than a streamer, and now I'm lucky enough to have someone to go to for stream advice and stuff like that. Cooper, do you kind of do stuff like that yourself? Do you make any content or stream or anything like that, or have some first-hand experience? Uh, Respect. Yeah, I'm seeing 30K on the likes. I guess we can have the 50K goal, perhaps. Let me see. Do you ever stream over there, Mr. Tux? Skywars Linux player. Probably pretty, well, probably pretty cool to see. I'm sure a lot of people would enjoy seeing Linux kind of from the back end. Occasional stream of random vids. Cool, cool, cool. I'll check it out. What I want to do is start. I think so. I finally unlocked like the subscription feature, which I got to make sure it's like 99 cents a month or whatever. But I want to start like doing like an whatever offer. Just be like, yo, if you subscribe, if you do the 99 cents a month, I'll follow you back, and then you can whatever, just show your friends that hey, look, this homeless guy follows me, or whatever, or just like an easier way to kind of keep track um, of people that are down to toss $1 a month or something like that. Another just plan like this has all happened so fast. Basically, these videos kind of took off only in February, so I'm really new to you know doing social media stuff. Um, Honestly, this sounds like a pretty good, cool idea for learning Spanish. Good luck. Thanks, Birdman. If you like what you see, definitely be sure to follow the channel so maybe you'll run into it again. But yeah, I don't know if you're into other languages or not, but if you want to learn one, I definitely recommend using video games. They're really, 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 really effective, I think, and helpful and fun, and really forces you to learn the language. Right? You can't really make progress in the game without knowing what's going on. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. If there's some only Discord, make some only videos. We watch TikTok videos about it. It'll help. Okay, for sure. Definitely considering that. I'm gonna make a little video where I announce that because one of the most common things that people ask is like, yo, can you follow me back? Can you follow me back? And now I'm gonna just try and be like, you know what? Yeah, if you're down to toss 99 cents a month, I will. So we'll see if that works, and then adjust from there. Oh, we have to do that. Boom. So now we have two. Okay, this is interesting. So it's a little bit of a puzzle game. I guess I thought it was just like a walk around and talk game. Gotta pull out your croissants, excuse me. Gotta shave. Yeah, go. I'm sure if you have, well, I don't know. How are the Bulgarian beard genes? You're kind of like Bulgarian, or you're kind of like, excuse me, Mediterranean, right? Bulgaria is kind of Mediterranean. BRTGJ. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Always good to get the number. As number go up, streamer becomes happy, right? It's a fundamental human concept. Let's go again. Bulgaria it's on the Black Sea, I know, but isn't it also on the just on the Black Sea, right? Okay, so no, you're basically Mediterranean, right, in Bulgaria. So I'm guessing you have some nice beard, right? Yeah, if you're from like Greece, Italy, right, like south of Spain, Portugal, right? If you live in the Mediterranean or like Turkey, right, down here in the Middle East, your beard's probably solid, right? So my blood is Croatian and Italian, so two countries in that place. It could be better for sure, but definitely pretty solid beard action. I guess I think the character did burp. I don't know what that was about. That wasn't me. That wasn't this character. That was my character on here. Ooh, beard guesser could be a nice stream. Yeah, just like analyze people's genetics by their beards could be fun for sure. For sure. There we go. Where's my phone? Take a picture of that. Could be just a meme to further kind of um, promote the channel and its, I guess, travel tendencies. I guess where are you watching from? BRTGJ. That kind of sounds like. Is that what your name means? Beard guessing. Um, RTG. I don't know. I'm good at I'm not good at coming up with acronyms. Man, why'd you start with a real life simulator? What do you mean? this is the real life simulator. I think TOXZ. What episode are you on? New episode came out yesterday here, so don't forget. You're in Canada. Parlez-vous français? Perhaps language I really want to start learning. To be able to go to Montreal, go to France, could be able to speak French with the Haitians down here in Miami, which is really cool. Definitely super new to me. See kind of like, I don't know, bilingual Africans as a new, or whatever, bilingual African Americans is a new kind of new to me to see, which is cool. You see, I hear like a lot of like Jamaican patois and Haitian Creole, which is cool. Would love to be able to speak to them in French at some point. I don't know why my message was not visible. I said I had a beard at 13. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why it said that to you, but I saw it. You allow yourself to look at the Spanish dictionary if you don't know a word, of course. Let's see if we can find a word. Yeah, I mean, remolacha, obviously we just learned was beetroot, but let's just put it in and see what the dictionary says, right? Remolacha. Yeah, I always would recommend using a dictionary. You don't have to. You can guess by context, but I would always recommend if you're gonna use video games to learn a language, you should always have like a translator open and then some kind of dictionary. I like SpanishDictionary.com is nice. Or here we go. There looks like so some countries call the betabel, betaraga, is the same. Wait, betaraga, beterada, remolacha. Depending on the country, Spain is a remolacha, and looks like lots of countries here as well. But basically, yeah, would 100% recommend using a dictionary if you're going to be using video games to learn languages, for sure. And I see the roses rolling in, Cooper. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. What else do you do outside of fighting fires? Damn, look at you go. All right, man. I should just not say anything until the number stops. Yeah. All right. Thank you for this language. What language is it? You should do trolling videos or the POV mukbang ones. POV mukbang. Okay, I didn't notice there were those. Just like you just like kind of watch the dish get eaten, basically. The trolling videos are kind of a part. I don't know what episode you're on, but like the trolling videos are kind of a part of my stream at this point, or not my stream, but my videos. You know, when I just go and have interaction in public. But sure, could be interesting. Due to school curriculum, Canadians are typically sleeper agents with their French. Yeah, you basically you have to learn French, right? As part of school. Tell me something in French, maybe, and see if I can understand. Thanks, Cooper, for the 150 roses. I guess in Spanish that'd be what, ciento cincuenta, perhaps. Cooper, do you hear any other languages up in Idaho at all? Gotta go for now. We'll try to visit again soon. For sure. Well, thanks, dude. Nice to meet you. I hope you try learning Spanish or another language using video games. I hope you follow the channel as well, so we'll have a higher percent chance of encountering one another in the digital world. And yeah, thanks for spending some time here with us. And I hope at the very least you start playing some video games in Spanish. That's my number one hope, really. A little Spanish, nice. Are you interested in it at all, or more just something you kind of just take it as it comes? Don't really think too much about it. If a couple people spam share more than everyone else's spam likes, we'll boost the crap out of it. Sounds like you know how this works here. What kind of other, I don't know, streamers, streaming content, just content in general, do you watch? Entiendo por qué necesitamos un ayuntamiento. I understand why we need an ayuntamiento, a town hall, right? Pero ¿por qué tuvimos que elegir justo el lugar que está infestado con animales repugnantes, right? I understand why we need a town hall, but why did we have to choose like this very place that's infested with these gross animals, basically, something like this? Why don't I do like a talent show? I don't know. What do you mean? Just just be hey, here, hello. Today I'm your tap dancing homeless person that can do all kinds of different things. What do you have in mind for the talent show? Also, good luck with Homeless Simulator. Thanks, bro. Thanks for helping me out with it. Every little bit of attention, every comment, every like, every donation, of course, it helps further to getting me a piece of land and I guess effectively, I don't know, making it become semi-homeless simulator, I suppose. I remember every time you leave your house, you're playing Homeless Simulator, right? Yeah, so I'm at my base right now. I can show you kind of what it looks like, I guess. yeah, so I'm at the base. Here it is. Everything's kind of plugged in here. The batteries, and yeah, this is the stream. And I guess you can't really see unless I had like a different yeah, to maybe make it easier for you to see. Yeah, and that's what we have at the base in the stream. There's me, my, and yeah, there we go. That's what we're dealing with here. Lovely homeless simulator action. Hey, Game Lang, I love your videos. What's up, Dogwater33239? Thanks, appreciate you. I love making them. Where are you watching from, if you feel like sharing? What's up, Quibus7? How's it going? When you get a Game Lang stream setup tour, yeah, that's kind of the best I can do for now. I'm gonna make a video probably on YouTube called like how I stream while homeless or something like that. If anyone has better titles, let me know. But I'm probably gonna do that and can refer to people for that. I'm doing it when it's like light out so you can really see what's going on in the base and stuff. But yeah, that's the idea. I think could really maybe help other people. So I've been standing for 4 hours. Yes, correct. How much income am I getting from social media? So I have not. Well, apparently TikTok on March 15th is going to pay me like almost $3,000. We'll see if that is the case. That was the first month I've ever been monetized. So if that continues, you know, fingers crossed, that could be really big. Otherwise, I maybe make like anywhere from like $20 to $100 a month. You're watching from Croatia. What up, Kakusi, Book. I don't know any Croatian, but my last name is Croatian. My family, my dad's side came from Croatia, so cool, man. What goes on in Croatia right now? Yeah, nothing. I love standing, man. I love standing. Um, you should do. I'm buying upgrades for Homeless Simulator for a little money made streaming. Yeah, I don't really know what upgrades I like. I wish I would have been doing this earlier. Because I spent the past few years really like upgrading my base. They would have been nice to maybe. Yeah, I know at this point I don't know what other upgrades I guess I could get for the base. But there are some others. Your arm's about to break from the liking, your thumb. Yeah, and sorry. What do you feel like for the talent show? What's up, Aiden? Aiden at home? Or Aiden, I know a few Aidens. What Aiden, what am like Hasbro? I don't know. What Aiden are you? There's a lot of Aidens. Things against the rules if you say how much money you make on social media. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that, next time. Buy a hippie van? I'm gonna wait. I want to get some land first so I can at least have a place to put this van. That's my number one next, I don't know, I guess upgrade as far as that. Want to get like a garage or some kind of land, maybe with a shipping container or something that I can park this van in. Capacity of my battery, a lot. I don't know. I think like what does it say? 3,400 watts, I believe. Is that capacity? I'm really not good with the electric stuff. Is that the unit for capacity? Watt hours, right? I guess it's technically watt hours, so I don't really know how to convert between. It's a 3,400 watt battery, the big one. I have three small ones. Um, yeah, what Aiden is this? Is this Aiden at home? Or what Aiden? Maybe make a propane grill, just random things you need to survive. I wish I had the room for a propane grill, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe like a hot plate or something. That's power. Okay, I don't know how to convert, I guess, between capacity. I can send you, it's a Jackery, I don't even know what Jackery it is. It's a Jackery 3000. So you could do some further research and look, um, which could be probably good way to see. Yeah, okay, interesting. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do for sure. That's probably the best way to do it. I think get a piece of land and then build something myself is probably the best way to do it. Yes, so it's the Jackery 3000. So I don't know. I really don't know how many watt hours, but if you look up the product, you can, I think, see the specs pretty easily. and let me know if you find out. I don't know how to convert, honestly, between watt hours or whatever. Not. Would you ever get a big battery like this? Yes, I'm playing Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. I'm playing it in Spanish to learn more Spanish. I don't know. There are some games available in Croatian, and one day I'd like to. Are you Croatian or you just live there now? Or tell me more. I'm learning Spanish, dude. It's awesome, kind of similar to Russian. Biblioteca, for ejemplo, right? Of course. Okay, so it's this Aiden. It's that Aiden. Okay. Cool. Aiden at home. Also known as by the hill, right? Anyway, all right, guys, I love the time with y'all, but I gotta go make some breakfast right now. Later, Krasi. Appreciate you, bro. Krasimir, our legend. Really appreciate you being here. And I hope you learned something. I hope you gain something positive that you can take away from it. It wasn't just brain rot slop stuff. You can't hear me. Really? Why is that? Hello, test. That's um that's weird. Test. Really? You can't hear me? Hello? Can anyone else not hear me? Test. Okay, that's weird. Uh yeah, Quibus, let me know what you find out about that battery though. For the Croatian, I also speak English fluently and a bit of German. Cool. Nice. How'd you learn English and German as well? Oh, later, Quibus. Thank you. If you want to learn more, if you like what you see, definitely be sure to sub. If you, again, the battery is the Jackery 3000. If you want to look more about it. Hayden can hear, I guess I should say. What's up, Hayden? How's it going? Where are you watching from? The way you ran some random dudes' nicknames is wild. Yeah, you're one of the OG viewers, man. Of course. Definitely can't forget you. You also change your name every few months, so gotta get ready to add them all to the file. Привет, как ты давно стримил? Да, это может сейчас очень раз каждый неделю. What is it again? Once a week, maybe. Once a week. Раз в неделю. Как вы, Виталий Булки, что нового у вас? The fish that caffeinated drywall, paper glass clock, onion the gorilla, a wise man. Who said this? What's that one from? I already spoke it before I even started school from YouTube and TV. Mostly Dan TDM. Okay, sweet. That'll do it. Yeah. School is good, but life is better, and YouTube is part of life. So awesome, bro. Do you use it a lot? What language do you think? And I was subscribing when we hit 5K subs, but by no. Sorry, Corvus. Well, thank you for being one of the OGs back in the 4-digit days. That was not too long ago, believe it or not. That was probably in like February, like this, just last month. So thank you for being here and supporting. I imagine you found it through Homeless Simulator, and I hope you one day end up with a Jackery 3000 and get to use it for all kinds of adventures. I don't know what you would use it for, but I don't want to keep you here. I don't want to distract you. So thank you for being here. Hope you'll be back. Sorry I couldn't answer your question off the top of my head, but I'm definitely going to go do more research on my product that I own here for the video when I make it here. Well, knowledge I was named after Haydn the composer, but it's pronounced Hayden. Okay, interesting. Are your parents musicians then? Yeah, that's why I adjusted my pronunciation before I first called you Hayden, but then I saw that it was spelled like the composer. Are your parents musicians? Are you a musician as well? Я последний раз был на твоем стриме, где начали февраля. Окей, что сделал это стрим? Это был стрим через Super Bowl, где я сыграл Fallout New Vegas на испанском. The channel deserves 100 times the subs. I hope so. We'll get there eventually, man. Thank you again for being a part of it, and just keep doing what you're doing. Keep watching as much as you can. Leave the stream on the background if you don't want to watch. And I hope one day, I don't know, I can repay the favor. But if I can't, I hope the love. No, I believe in karma. I believe that, for every if you believe in physics, right? If you like that whole branch of reality, and you believe that for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction, then realistically, that should apply to just being good, right? If you send out love into the universe, it should come back to you. I really hope that's how it works. I don't know, but if they whatever law of physics that is to be believed, then you could say that it's That's true. I don't know. All right, let's go on here a little bit. Let's see what this construction worker says. No tengo ni idea cómo pasar esta parte. I don't know. I don't have any idea how to pass this part, pero también se escuchan un montón de oink del otro lado de la puerta. I'm hearing a lot of oink, oink, oink del otro, like on the other side of the door. That means there's a bunch of, thanks, Coopers, for the further gifts. Sorry, I just noticed that. I need to maybe, like, do the gifts have, like, sounds or something? I need to maybe add like a sound alert for the gifts, because I missed a few as well. But thank you for the further monetization of my consciousness, brother. I really hope it comes back to you tenfold. And again, I think it will. And he's saying he hears a lot of oinks on the other side of the door. Así que tampoco es que está poniendo tanto esfuerzo. And I don't think that it's putting in so much effort. What could that be? So he's saying he basically, así que tampoco es que esté poniendo tanto esfuerzo. He's like saying, like, it's as if, okay. Okay. So he's basically saying, like, yeah, so our job is to, like, kind of open the, or our job, whatever his job is. I keep hearing all of these oinking sounds, so I'm not really able to put in so much effort. Interesting. Okay. Oh, geez. All right, there we go. The angry pig. We got to get ready for this. Thank you for the hat. Isn't supposed to put the hat on my head or something? I can't see it right now. Shoot. No, I guess it wasn't low enough. Thank you again, bro. You seem to know the meta of TikTok streaming. That's Newton's third law, is for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. Okay, but boom, yeah. That's like karma, I think, kind of in a nutshell. And it makes sense to me. If you put out good, you get good back. If you put in bad, you get bad back. If you are to believe Newton's third law of thermodynamics and physics and reality, then well, it only makes sense, right? Oh, they've detected inactivity in my live with the Shiba Inu puzzle. Okay, let me read here. Это очень хорошее чувство языка. I have a very much nicer чувство языка. Конечно, нет, чувство, что? Не знаю это слово. Честно. You know, the bad words in Spanish, the bad words are a good way to someone's heart, right? The плохое слово это хороший способ найти друзья, right? You have a good feeling for the language. Я думаю тоже. Я славянский корень, конечно, славянский кровь, и поэтому могу чувствовать на русском окей. Но больше спасибо, бро. Насколько подписчиков ты обещал поехать в Украину, Россию? Да, это был 10 тысяч, был 42 тысячи, конечно, уже я до это место. Но скоро, да, буду в России и Украине, но, наверное, лето будет как лето 2024. Probably not this summer, не это лето, но последнющее лето, I guess. How'd you learn the bad words in Spanish? And let's go on here. Let's move a little on the screen. Make sure you guys are getting your visual stimulation that you desperately need here. Of course, don't we all? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. No. I need the sword. All right. Time to. All right, let's go for the pig here. Oh, God. Is this a boss battle? Oh no, I guess not. All right. It's not very difficult. Let's see here. Me and my best friend have an inside joke about that law. Axia slash reaxia. Yeah, axia. How would you say it in Croatian? Dla każde axia jest. I don't even know. Pravilno. Let's see. My Russian is okay. My Croatian is non-existent. So let's try it. Why not? Let's go to the Croatian. And let's see. Axia reaxia. Right? At the right. For every. Let's try it. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction, right? Newton's third law. Не сваку акцию после едняка и супротная реакция, right? So, like, for each action, Postoi, like there is, I guess. Yeah. Jednaka, one, right? Or equal. Jednaka, because jeden, yodin, it's like one. So like there's an equal. There's like a very equal. Is suprotna. Protiv in Russian, like proti to be like against something. So suprotna is to be like, yeah, against, opposite. And then of course reaksia, jak angliski, right? Uh, like English? What is it? Like English, right? Yak or cow? How? Um, just like English, right? For example, kako? Was cow? Cow na angleskom. This looks like German. What is this? Was? Bash? We gotta put this through a. We're gonna have to go through another translator for the voice. This is where I'm at here. We're using Yandex for the. Yeah, there we go.
Bashkao na engleskom.
Bashkao na angleskom. Okay, very Slavic, very Slavic. I love it. All right. Bashkao, kak, po-ruski, kak na angleskom, kao na angleskom, with Croatian. Love it. So, the better I get at Russian, the better I'm going to get at Croatian as well. I love that. That makes me so happy to see that it's like my work with trying to understand Russian is also, paying off a little bit with my future understanding of Croatian. Of course, one of my, I guess, I don't know, blood, what do we call that? Heritage languages or something like that. Anyway, let's go on, guys. Appreciate you listening to me and my insanity here on the streets. We're gonna keep grinding. We're gonna keep grinding a little longer. And I really got to go and organize files. I was supposed to do that today, but I guess I stayed up all night playing Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. So thanks for being a part of it, guys. I have my baby brother with me. Hello, hi, baby brother. Hello, hello. Ready for some English practice, baby brother? How old is baby brother? If you feel like sharing. All right, baby brother. This is what chickens sound like, and we're gonna just make sure they don't sound like that anymore. And what were we supposed to do here? We use the watering can, right, to water the plants, and then we thrust the plant. So, and lovely puzzle games. Puzzles are great. Life is a puzzle game at the end of the day. It's one really, really large puzzle game and difficult game to play. But, it's a good one. It's a good game. About 4 months, aw. Very nice, very nice. Wow, welcome to the world, baby brother. How many siblings do you have? Manilos. Is that your actual name, Manilos? Have you ever gotten recognized once? One time, and I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think it counts because like I kind of like knew the dude before. So I don't think it counts. But yes, like half recognized. Yes. Like we met before, and then because like I think there's something weird with like a people you may know, right? I think there's some kind of like like they'll like prioritize creators that are near you or that like you've interacted with in some way before. What up, rawr, rawr, rawr? Where are you watching from? Person who rowers. I am the one who rowers. But yeah, so I'm gonna say yes and no with that, like halfway. I don't think a complete stranger. No, a complete stranger has never recognized me. So, well, I'm waiting for that day. Um, but someone that I basically met before the videos happen, like kind of went whatever, got more attention, and then we're like, oh my god, wait a minute, like I recognize your that, like I didn't know that was you, like I didn't follow you or anything, and like then he like basically saw me again, saw the car, and was like, wait a minute, dude, wait, are you the guy, like are you the guy from you make these videos or whatever? And then so yes and no. Anyway, explain more of your experience in life and the random theories on this game we call life. Well, I mean, that usually I'm like AI. I need a prompt to produce anything. I don't think I can really rattle off any experiences or theories, I guess, without a prompt. So what I don't know. What do you want to hear about? My experience in life, man, I basically made a lot of bad choices, but like not like too bad choices, like get me in like any serious trouble. But like now I'm homeless and I'm almost 30. So there you go. There's my experience in life summed up without any further prompting, I guess. But thank you, thank you. Alfon, sabía que enviarían un grupo de rescate. Finally, I knew that they would send a rescue group. Todo el equipo debía haber estado preocupado. All the team must have been very busy, right? Estuve encerrado aquí durante 3 días sin comida, ni agua, ni pausas para el café. I've been locked up in here for 3 days without food, water, and not even coffee breaks, right? Yeah, this is saying 41K, let's go. You guys are legends, man. And again, I'll try to stream it like a better hour. I mean, I guess at this point, that's the beautiful thing about trying to learn as many languages as I can, because then that'll mean eventually there will be no bad hours to stream, right? I can stream at any time. Oh, nice. We have the trash, so we're up that late. The trash collectors are coming out, so that's great. Good to see. Yeah, lovely. You guys ever want to know how trash dis where how trash just disappears in the game of life? Well, if you stay up till 4 a.m., you'll see that that's not the case necessarily. How many languages do I speak fluently? Dude, I don't even speak really English fluently that often. I would say languages that I like am confident in, like English, Portuguese, Spanish, and Russian. I think you could drop me off in Brazil or South America or Spain, or Russia or any of the other Russian-speaking countries, and I think I'd be fine. So that's my answer to that, I guess. Yeah. Now here really is the garbage truck. We didn't need to record him. He can come and hang out with us. The lovely, lovely perks of it's nice. I never really realized all I would have to do is just be a homeless streamer, and like the content would be created for me, right? All these IRL people, they do their streams, and like half the time the content is just what they see on the street. They really don't have to do much besides point a camera at it, and I didn't realize it was that easy. You know, the whole time I should have just done that the whole time. It's actually 10 a.m. For me, so I woke up recently. It's a great time for me. Cool. Nice Saturday, Subada, whatever you call it. Yeah. What are your plans? What are your plans for today? I think you might be one of the first native Croatian speakers to be in the stream, so thank you. I appreciate it, and I hope I can learn some Croatian as well. Kakvi se tu plani sa danas? Danas is like it's today. Danas like okay. Сегодня in Russian, and then dzisiaj in Polish. So danas. That's interesting. We might as well. We got to get some Croatian notes, of course. It is again my we'll call it Serbo-Croatian. Hvala hvala. I don't think I really even need to write it in Cyrillic. I'm guessing you can read Cyrillic pretty well. All right, it's 4 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna transfer the stream to my TV. So I'm not gonna chat anymore, but I'm still here and I can hear you. Oh, nice. Well, I'd love to I don't know, talk to you as you fade into sleep for the night. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, man. I really, really appreciate it. And I think honestly, if you watch on TV, I think YouTube prioritizes that a little more. I think they like to see the TV watch hours more than other devices, because they're kind of trying to compete with Netflix and stuff. So thanks again, bro. It talks to you're a legend. You're a genius. As we all, everyone's a genius in their own kind of. Everyone's just genius in something, but I think you're really genius in something that's very useful, and hopefully will set you up for a great life, and a life full of lots of exciting opportunities and journeys and things that will last much longer. You're gonna make some cool creations, I think, that are gonna last much longer than a human lifespan, and hopefully will be useful for people far down the line. It's 4:06 here in Florida, and I just woke up. I am also in Florida, believe it or not. It's not my home state, but every winter I come down here and basically, yeah, live in a car, and it's a good place to be homeless. What's up? What part of Florida are you in, if you feel like sharing? I think I'm running Windows 10 on both. I'd like to do some Linux eventually, but I'm just I think I'm on Windows 10. I kind of want to. How do I see? I gotta be careful not click on this Windows update. I think system. I think I'm running Windows 10. I really don't know. Home state is Illinois. Nice, from Jax. Cool. I love it. Love St. Aug. I've never really been to Jacksonville proper. I want to check out the beaches. I did a stream from Fernandina Beach on the way down here. Thanks, man. Thanks. Would you ever play Homeless Simulator? Stream's already 5 hours long. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Really important to get those YouTube watch hours for me, guys. So I really appreciate it. 11 a.m. And yeah, what are you gonna get up to today? You gonna play Sky? What's going on in Kharkov? Everything's safe? So безопасный в Kharkov? Yeah, I hope to get into Linux eventually, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, let's move a little forward here. Gracias, Aventurero. Ten cuidado. Hay cerdo muy peligroso tras esta puerta. Thank you, adventurer. Be careful. There's a very, very dangerous pig, right, through this door. Oh, great. Okay. Just booted up your stream on my TV on a different account. Nice. Aw. Bro, you're a beast, man. You guys are too good to me. Honestly. I don't know what else to say than that. I mean, it's nice, I guess. This is this the future of homelessness here? We're going to you actually kind of you can spend time with the homeless people of the future without putting yourself in danger of whatever, getting, I don't know, whatever, attacked by the homeless person, and you can still help them out virtually. Look at that. Love it. I actually found your stream through the Insta story. Okay, cool, good. I'm glad. I did that only a few hours ago. I've been streaming for 5 hours, but only like maybe 2 hours ago I posted the story. I need to make sure I'm using Instagram. I got really lucky with that algorithm, so I need to make sure I'm using it to my advantage. But cool. Also, the blackout's probably gonna mean 4 hours. Oh no, how long will the blackout last? And what kind of home stuff? With your brother? With your family? And Roar, yeah, I'm curious as if you ever played Homeless Simulator or will ever play. You think we'll try it out? Good that you're waking up at 4 a.m. though. Sounds like you're on track to never have to play Homeless Simulator. You're gonna be probably pretty successful if you're waking up excited for life at 4 a.m. is great to hear. I think that's definitely a superpower if that's something that you can do religiously. Oh no! Oh no! 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 All right. We survived. I guess we let the chickens kind of do their thing. I don't think we need to. Let's see. How do we do this? Who else is in the stream because they know this game? I know there are a few, but I kind of forgot. Let's get the heart. And so he does burp when he eats the hearts. It's very nice. Cute humor in this game. Wait, why am I was already in here, was I not? It's like a second door, or like... What up, Lenny Menlo? Sorry, you told me your name again, but I forgot. Are you or have I ever been interested in Nintendo? Yes, I'm actually glad you said that. I just got a track down a Nintendo Switch. You'll see if you keep watching the Homeless Simulator videos. It's one of the next missions. But yes, I have a Nintendo Switch, and I'm going to be starting my next video idea, this series of video ideas. I'm going to bring the Nintendo Switch out, and I'm going to challenge people to Mario Kart or some other games on the streets. Love Nintendo. Actually, my first console ever was the Nintendo GameCube, and always loved Nintendo because it makes gaming a little more, as we could say, I guess, normified, right? You know, you don't have to be an elite gamer, right, to really play Nintendo games. It's, you know, you can play Nintendo with your grandma, you know, and that's why I love Nintendo. I think it really kind of captures the part of gaming that's just about, you know, connecting with your fellow human. You know, I tried out. I've heard they added a van life package. Nice. Yeah. I definitely would recommend trying it out. I think every human should play Homeless Simulator. It should be mandatory to play Homeless Simulator before you kind of go into the real world, so you really can see what your floor is like. I think it's really, really helpful. And this is like just some kind of maze, I guess. Play some Stardew Valley. Definitely want to play Stardew Valley. Lots of interesting languages for Stardew Valley, but I definitely will be playing that. This game has huge Stardew Valley vibes for sure. I think it's just a normal. It's a normal Switch. Just a normal Switch. I think. One day maybe I could try the Nintendo Switch 2. But for now, just a normal Switch. Maybe should I be using these like on all the doors, or was this guy up to say, did we talk to him already? Yeah, I'm just taking a break because the pig stepped on me, he says. Oh shit. Maybe it will explode like this. I usually try to buy them because, so normally when you get the like a pirated version, it's like it's only one language, for example, whereas, since I like to be able to change the language, I mostly get the legit versions. There are a few emulators that I use. W Vibes, what's up? Oli, how's it going? Thanks, appreciate you. Yeah, we're playing this game in Spanish, playing this cute game in Spanish to learn a little bit of Spanish. Where are you watching from, Oli? Uh, I've played before. I'm not here for the game. What am I? Okay, cool. Might want to get one in 2027 for the Winds and Waves Pokemon game. Well, tell me more about the Winds and Waves Pokemon game. What language have you played in? Would you ever play it in Japanese? You're from Hungary. Cool. But my last name, believe it or not, my last name is one of the most common in Hungary. Hungary, but it means a Croatian person. I guess you can do the math there. But cool. Hi. I don't even know how would I say hi in Hungarian. I kind of want to learn it because I have a Hungarian last name. Um, what do we put this in the Uralic languages, right? Sha, or is it, yeah, Sia. No, probably Sia, right? Sia. But what's up? How's it going? Ever considered Pokemon Go? You'd be very good at it where you consistently move. I definitely have considered Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is a cool thing too because I can learn a language that's not really available in lots of other places, right? Because, for example, if I change my phone to Croatian, for example, odds are Niantic Pokemon Go would the game would be in Croatian as well, which could be interesting. I want to start getting into mobile games in general. Whether it's I'm gonna find out how to like stream from my phone screen, do all that stuff. But yeah, definitely Pokemon Go and various other mobile games. I think as well would be great, especially for yeah. I'm America's #1 homeless Pokemon Go player. Yeah, tell me more about the winds and waves and what's going on in Croatia today, or excuse me, what's going on in Hungary today? What's new? What are you in Budapest? Are you in a different spot? But thank you for the chat. I don't even know how to say thank you either. Obviously, Mitch C works in all Europe, but let's see if I even have a thank you. I don't know, I have Egan. I don't know how to say it. How do I say thanks in Hungarian? If you feel like passing on a little more of your language. All right, she said, "¿Qué onda, jugador? ¿Qué te trae de regreso por aquí?" Like, why are you coming back here, basically? ¿Quieres ver mi stream? You want to see my stream? Me encantaría, pero desde que el alcalde de Cebolla me transfirió al nuevo ayuntamiento, no he podido transmitir. El ruido es insoportable. Okay, so we basically have to get rid of this noise, right? Consomum. My favorite interaction in the game of life in like my favorite average interaction or my favorite all-time interaction. Hard to rank an all-time interaction. Um, Man, that's quite a question. I'm guessing you say kosonum, kusonum, maybe something like that. I'm gonna need to listen. Maybe we can listen. I'll have to get back to you on that one for sure. There's I don't know. Just talking to a stranger really is a great interaction. Really being able to speak someone else's language when they don't expect you to is another one of my favorite interactions as well. That's kind of why I'm obsessed with trying to learn. Even if you can just make someone smile, you don't have to like be fluent in their language, but even if you can say enough to kind of make someone smile, it's just like seeing their reaction for that, just like eyes open wide, just like that's one of the most I don't know, just deep shows of love that you can give to someone, and I think that
Köszönöm.
kusinum,
Köszönöm.
something like that. Cool, love it. Thank you, kusinum, for showing me kusinum. Wait, why did it? Oh, yeah, that's why. All right. Anyway, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Go back to Spanish, the native language of this game that we're playing it in, I guess. my game for setting and stream, my setup for gaming and stream, I'm gonna do like a whole specs video. This is basically it. I think you already saw. I'm playing on an Acer Predator Helios laptop with this secondary monitor plugged into these side Jackery batteries. That's kind of it. Just two monitors, Acer Predator Helios laptop, solar panels on the roof that charge these batteries, and then the batteries fuel the setup. So eventually I will I'm gonna try. That's probably my next video on my YouTube channel is like how I stream while homeless or something like that. And do I speak any Japanese? No, I don't even know how to say no in Japanese, so we should probably learn that. What's up, Zaid? How's it going? How's it going? But no Japanese, and I probably should though because that's like you know, probably of all the languages, like that's like the native language of gaming, basically, right? With Nintendo and with kind of the Japanese really made the first steps in gaming, so I would say Japanese is probably the most gamer language. Let's do I even know how to say no? God, look at this. No, I don't know how to say anything here. Let's see how to say no in Japanese, guys. We need to know this. Don't tell me just no. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know what this sounds like or how to write it. Isn't that like a romaji? No, I guess not. Let's see what this looks like. We're going in the side translator here. Am I cold? No. So I'm in Miami where it's like 72 degrees. We can see what that is in Celsius in a moment. Where's the Japanese voice? What? Excuse me. I guess I just don't know how. Let's see what this sounds like. Yeah, like that. Yeah is no. Okay, good to know. Jeez, yeah, this is a mess. My notes here are pretty crazy. All right, so we got yeah, right. Also known as this. We can do it like this here. That, which is yeah, equals no. Boom. All right, so yeah. No, I don't speak Japanese. Yeah. But I guess I do because I can say yeah now. And yeah, I'm not cold. It's like 70 degrees here. It's like how many 21 degrees Celsius. Yes, 21 degrees Celsius. So pretty. I'm in the city of Miami. My home city is Chicago, but I'm in the city of Miami. Guys, thanks for the 50K likes. Appreciate you. That's pretty legendary. I wish. Hey, at this point, I mean, yeah, that's good. 5 hour, 10K likes an hour is pretty solid. That's usually how I like to kind of look at it for sure. That's pretty insane. So thank you guys, and I hope. I wish I could make this a 10-hour stream, and go for 100K, but we'll save that for another time. I think. I wish I could stay up all night. I don't know what I'm doing being awake. But here we go. Have you ever played an employment simulator, and if so, what job? Yes, of course. I played a home employment simulator working in a car wash, a restaurant, oil rig. I've done sales, kind of tech support, um, lots of employment simulator. A musician. I was a musician for a long time. Still am, I guess, technically. But again, I'm trying to kind of move on to the digital world, whatever, digital influencer, friend, English teacher job, which is, that's employment simulator too, just in a different way. But yeah. What about you, Dogwater? What jobs have you had? What kind of employment simulator classes have you played? All right. Yeah, again, so if anyone can take care of those damn noisy pigs, I will be able to armar in stream, right? I will be able to like set up a really good stream, basically. You're still in school? Lucky you. Yeah, don't start anytime soon. What do you like high school, right? I imagine. I don't know what they call that in Croatia, but I imagine something like wait, this place really is a mess, right? I don't know what they call high school in Croatia. So why? I don't understand why these are here. This is called Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. Very strange game. I don't think it's available. I wonder what languages it's available in. I don't think it's available in Hungarian. Oh, Korean. Well, let's see. English, French, German, Italian, Portuguese, Spanish, Russian, Japanese, Korean, Chinese. Oh, wait. Is this simplified and... No, wait. No, excuse me. Okay, so then we have simplified and traditional Chinese, Korean, and Japanese, I believe. Wow. That's like, how do people... I cannot wait. We gotta grind in some, into some Asian languages soon, for sure. Alright, anyway. Yeah, Stardew Valley is available in Hungarian if you want to laugh one day. Just hit share / more than back out add to shift. Dude, you and the tricks, I love it. I probably shouldn't repeat that. Just in case they're watching my voice here. Alright. So do I have to... I probably do have to hit it with the bomb, right? Maybe not. I don't know, man. This is strange. I'm really not sure. But yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about. Oh shit. Don't worry about the sharing if you feel like no one's awake, or not, or spam your friends. Spam your friends for me. Why not? Where are we, man? Ah, here. Okay. So this is some kind of final boss. Uh-oh. We have the King Rey Cerdo. Oh shit. This is the boss. Oh no. Right. Yeah, we gotta get some recovery. All right. So this is why it's setting it up like this, and I don't really have the boss music on, guys. Sorry. Uh-oh. Right, let's try. Oh, I see how this works. All right. With the puntos de vida del jefe, right? The life points. Oh, does it work like that? Okay. I think that's it. Nice. All right, 3-shot. Actually, I like beans. Me gustan frijoles, I guess. All right, let's get your me gustan frijoles. I believe, right? I like beans. There you go. Do you like beans? Is that facts? Or is this bacon? What is this? Oh yeah, it is bacon because it's a Don Porco, right? Yeah. Is there a point system in the game of life? I believe so. There's points in everything. Everything you gain points doing everything. Whether you get experience points, just points in someone's relationship points, right? If the more points you have, the more someone likes you, for example. Of course, there are points. There's points in anything you can count. Anything countable, you could look at as points. I would say. What do you think? The best part too of the game of life is that you get to interpret it however you want. If you think there's points, there are points. If you don't believe there are points, then there aren't points. That's one of the best places. The best things about game of life. It's a sandbox, and you really get to decide the rules effectively. You get to decide kind of what the rules are for your own playthrough. I'm still in middle school for Americans, basically Croatian. 1 through 8 is elementary, 9 through 12 is middle, and then colleges. Okay, so they call middle school what we would call high school in the U.S. Interesting. Michael, Mikhail, I guess. What about you? What's your name? Don Porco. Yo, dude, just wanted to drop in and say I love your vids and they're amazing. What's up? 360 Elias. FI. What country is that? FI. Something island? Isles? FI. What country is that? What's up? Thanks for the love. Appreciate you. Always sorry, I get distracted by the flags. Obviously the US is the US. Where's FI? Finland. I'm guessing, right? Finland. How do I say thanks in Finnish again? Not Paldies is Latvian. What do we have here? Do I have thanks? Antiksi, bro. What's up? What's up? There is a Discord. I can send it right here. Hey, May, what's going on? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm still alive. You know, life is good. I'm ready. You know, I've accepted the possibility that I might be in this car for the rest of my life, and I'm honestly stoked. Even if that's the case, I'm so happy. I've never felt freer. I've never felt happier. I've never gotten so much sun, so much sleep. I've been in decent control of my diet. Life's good. How are you? But I appreciate you, Yeah, here's the Discord. Your name is Luca. Classic Slavic name. Love it, man. Well, nice to meet you. Pozdrav. I don't know. What do you say when you meet someone in Croatian? I'm guessing it's something like that. Pozdrav. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah. If I could upgrade one part of my car, what would it be? I have like a dent on the left side. I'd kind of like to get that out. Maybe fix whatever. Something's going on with like my O2 sensor, I think. That'd be nice to fix. Probably that. Dragomir. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to look into that one more with the Drago. Drago is like just Dobra. Dobra mi je. Mi je. Me? Yeah, interesting. Drago? Alright. If you say so, I'll have to look into that one further, just because I love trying to understand. Oh, whoops. Drago, yeah. They're just, I don't know. I love to kind of understand part by part which is which. I thought yeah was gonna be like me, but me is I don't know you then I'm guessing right, but I don't know. I guess not. Oh we okay. Me yeah Drago. Like we are meeting basically, literally something like that. I don't know. If me is we, yeah, like me is like me in Russian. Me we, Polish as well. I think. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Yeah. Basically, we have met. All right. What is this heart? Oh, fruta de corazón. That's the fruta te da otro corazón. Yoo-hoo! Right. This fruit gives you another heart. All right. Nice. So we kind of have some RPG elements. I guess you guys can't see because the chat's right here, but we do have. Um. Yeah. We went from 3 hearts to 4 hearts. I guess you guys couldn't see that, but that's fine. Maybe I can make this chat. I don't know. Drago means dear. Me means me. Yeah. Oh. Dragomir. Basically, it's saying you're dear. Okay, you're dear to me. When you say someone like, "Hey man, oh what's up? Yeah, you now mean something to me." Basically, like, "What's good, bro? Oh yo, what's up?" You're like, "Yeah, you mean something to me." We've met. Cool. You're somewhere. You got some real estate in my head type kind of mention, I guess. Okay, interesting. I love that. I love literally understanding how things work, I guess. I love literally understanding how languages work. I don't know if you agree, but I think that's kind of one of the coolest ones. Bro, you guys aren't about to make me stay up till 10 a.m. for 100K likes, are you? Oh my god. Fitizante. Okay, there we go. We're looking for this. So the reason I'm playing Spanish is because I met some other Cuban homeless simulator player in the parking lot, and he invited me to basically go help celebrate his mother's 89th birthday. And basically roast a goat, and I'm supposed to meet him in said parking lot at like 7 a.m. So I don't know what I should do, but I'm definitely gonna go. But uh, whoa, what the hell was that? I don't know if you guys heard that, but that sounded like a car wreck. What time is it where I am? What time is it? 4 a.m. Yeah, 4 4:30 a.m. I don't know. You heard that too, right? I think there was like a little car wreck. Weird. All right, let's go on here. Español MAV. Sorry to bother you in your stream about this, but will there be an update to the RuneLite plugin? So you mean the RuneLingual plugin? I assume you mean. So I'm still working on getting like kind of permissions to be able to start doing some work with the RuneLingual plugin. Right now, I just made videos about it, and like I'm not a dev. I don't know anything really about what the backend looks like. But the dev is kind of on a break from the project, so I just DM'd him on Discord, and he said that he might be willing to kind of allow me permissions or whatever. I don't know exactly how GitHub works, but yeah, he might be able to. I might be starting to do a little bit of work for that plugin. So I want to say yes eventually. What are you seeing on your end? Like what is giving you trouble, Espanol? I made the, but yeah, I think it will be coming. I'm gonna have to learn how to do it. Like I said, I'm not a dev. I first get like permissions to try to start messing around with it, and then I will do my best to make that happen. I'm guessing you are using it for Spanish, but don't worry about coming to the stream, bro. You're more than welcome to ask about that here. Okay, we say hace que las cosas crecen como locas, right? It makes things grow crazily, right? Basically. What about you? What time is it in Hungary? Like noon, about maybe. But okay, necesita esto el alcalde cebolla, right? And what does the onion mayor need for that? It's 10 a.m. Cool. What are your plans today? What are you gonna do today? Oh, okay. But again, necesita esto el alcalde cebolla. What could this guy need these for? So that needs to be updated. Okay, I think that was you. I saw. Okay, sorry. So you messaged that in the Discord, I believe, right? And believe it or not, that's actually what made me. Um. Okay, this guy actually responded. That actually is what made me DM the main dev and say, hey, like, do you need any help managing what's going on with RuneLingual? But I forgot to respond to you. Yeah, here we go. X2, X2, X3, nice, dude. All right. Yeah, here. This is you here, Zoosh, right? I know. Are you Neiman? You're one of the guys who joined in on the X2, X3. All right. We're gonna definitely. I think yeah, that guy's willing to give me like collaborator permissions, so I'm hopefully gonna be able to work on that eventually for you guys. So yes, the answer is yes, but I'm gonna have to figure out how. Um, what up, Tommy Layfield? How's it going? How's it going? I feel like you've been here before, right? I think I remember your name. Where are you watching from? You gotta sleep a lot? Yeah, a little lazy day. That's all right. That's all right. What are you so tired from? Why is 4:30 here? 4:30. Let's see if they translate it correctly into Spanish. 4:30. 4:30. Yeah. Well, 4:30, I suppose. 4:30 as well. All right. What's in this book here? Bitácora número 1. Parece que quienes consumen fertilizante muestran efectos misteriosos como un crecimiento rápido, right? What's a bitácora, I guess. Yeah, so when I saw that message, that is actually what provoked me to DM the dev. Because, yeah, like you might, like I just said, I'm not a dev. I just became aware of the plugin and then made videos about it to try to get other people aware of it. I'm not like involved with the project, but I think the guy is gonna let me kind of get involved a little while he's stepping away. What language do you want to play it in? I'm guessing Espanol. Did I got RuneScape in Espanol? RuneScape? What do you say? There was school yesterday. Oh yeah, that'll tire me out for sure. What kind of school are you in? What level of school are you in? Is it like college or like I guess university as you guys call it in Europe? Is like more a university or like a lower school, like high school or something like this. What is a bitácora? Bitácora. Bitácora. The log. It's okay. It's like a log. Log number one, right? Bitácora. Something like this, right? Registro. Registración. Yeah, bitácora. I believe some kind of like something like this. It's just like information about the game. A bitácora. Okay, good to know. All right, man. I'm gonna go for now. I may return tonight. If not, I look forward to talking again. Yeah, I don't know where my night is going. I probably should end this room, get a little sleep before I go to this random Cuban. I gotta organize film too. Oh my god. I probably won't be streaming for much longer. Uh, we'll see, but there'll be plenty more. There'll be plenty more. I'm gonna be trying to stream every few days at this point. Again, I'm really trying to balance all the new responsibilities, but absolutely love it. Would way rather be too busy than not busy enough. But Cooper, thanks, man, for encouraging everyone to use to activate the algorithm. I guess we could say. Thanks for the advice as well. I'll definitely be looking into a little more of the lives and definitely want to try a few experiments. But peace, much love, and I hope you enjoyed. And I hope you will be back. You know where to find me. Until then, get some rest or don't. Enjoy wherever you go after this. Es español, ¿por qué español? Where are you watching from? De donde ves el stream? De donde juegas RuneScape? Where are you watching from, and where are you playing your Spanish RuneScape from? I'm guessing maybe you're an American who wants to learn your neighbor's language, perhaps. That's my story at least. Do I go to the gym? Yeah. Pretty not very swole, but I do go to the gym. I try to focus on the barbell lifts like squat, deadlift, bench, overhead row, but I need to go a little more. Definitely haven't been as consistent as I'd like to be. What about you? Yeah, I'm no what do you call a swole guy? I guess in Russian they say like a kachuk. Yeah, maybe there's another word in Croatian similar or not. All right, so we have the fertilizer, I guess. Lovely fertilizer. And then after that, I'm gonna go back to the main area, and then I probably should end the stream to organize data. I gotta, yeah, I probably should do that. I gotta organize some data for tomorrow. Or I guess it is tomorrow already. Yeah, I gotta organize my videos and kind of set up for the more homeless simulator stuff because I'm gonna be recording. Tomorrow is probably gonna be a pretty decent episode, so I want to make sure I organize my data from before. Currently in kinesiotherapy for a leg. We'll start training upper body soon too. Oh, what happened to your leg? Kinesiotherapy, like kind of like physical therapy, like recovering from injury, right? You're saying kinesiotherapy, yeah. What happened to your legs? Let's see what the cebolla says. Me alegro que esos animales ya no estén entre nosotros. Este fertilizante será muy útil. Right? I'm happy that the animals are not with us anymore. Este fertilizante será muy útil. Right? This fertilizer will be very useful. All right, yeah. I'm gonna finish this dialogue here with the onion mayor, and then I think I'm gonna have to end the stream, but there'll be plenty more, guys. Let's see. I broke my knee, and then I got 2 more knee diseases. Oh my god. Jeez, how'd you break your knee? Soccer or sport or something like that? We hit it. Yeah, 70K is. It's damn 71, bro. It's still going. Maybe I don't know if I can hang around until 100, but one day we'll break the 6-figure barrier with the likes. Yeah, you don't have to worry. Again, I should probably go get some rest. And then Manny, one more time, tell me your actual name if you feel like telling me again. Muy bien, tu próxima tarea como mi asistente, excuse me. Muy bien, tu próxima tarea como mi asistente es conseguirme una lanza de 4 puntas. Give me a 4-pointed, what is this? Like a pitchfork, right? Anman. Okay, like Omar, but Anman. I like it. Cool. Mm, Lanza de cuatro puntas, right? Yeah, four-pointed spear, maybe like a pitchfork. I'm from the Netherlands. Just wanted to pick up a kind of easy language that's also widespread. I'm loving the Latino American culture slash people after seeing a ton of videos about it using CI. What's CI? I don't know. What's CI? Using CI. Maybe meant to write more. I don't know, but cool. Yeah, that's hey with English, Spanish, Portuguese, and Portuguese and Spanish are very similar, of course. You can basically travel all of the Western Hemisphere, maybe a little bit of French as well. But yeah, English, Spanish, Portuguese, French. You get all the Western Hemisphere just about. So definitely would recommend it. Obviously, yeah, you get Spain over there as well. Sounds nice. Cool. Well, thank you for watching from the Netherlands. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess now it's kind of European hours, so that makes sense. But the rest of the Americans are asleep. Arabic name, but I'm not Arabic. Yeah, I guess you're Kurdish. Cool. Love it, man. That's cool. It's a good to honor. Again, it's cool that you have a name about the culture that surrounds you, right? You have a name that's uh I guess yeah, that's from the culture that surrounds you, but you still have your you know your own culture, and it's beautiful. My name's Mike. Mike Misha Mihao. I don't know. In Hungarian, what's the Michael, but in Hungarian. You said the hat the other player made. I do have the hat the other player made. That's the daytime hat though. I usually go at night. I usually go no hat or like a different hat. But yeah, that's the when the sun's out hat for sure. I hope I can keep it for a long time. I don't know how long they really last, but apparently they last for a while. All right. En épocas antiguas se la conocía como tenedor, right? They refer to this as a fork in the olden times, right? Los asistentes no hacen preguntas. Yeah, the assistants cannot ask questions, right? Se rumorea que hay una en la granja abandonada que supuestamente está al sur de aquí, right? It's rumored that there's one in the abandoned farm that supposedly is to the south of here. Escuché historias de terror sobre un grupo de dulces mojosos en ese lugar. What is mojosos? Dulces mojosos, basically. Yes, moldy sweets. Okay, some mold. Okay, you got to stay away from the mold, of course. Um, see, comprehensible input. Okay, yeah, I am new to the language learning, I guess, meta language. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, dude, it's I think video games are the king of comprehensible input. Really, at the end of the day, I don't think it really gets better than games because it forces you to learn the language. If you want to make progress in the game, you basically have to learn the language. TV shows, books, I suppose as well. You can kind of no, TV shows, I think, the show can play 100% even if you don't understand what's going on. Books, you still kind of have to understand what's going on a little bit, but you can also kind of just make up your own meaning and not necessarily know what's going on. Whereas video games, they provide the context for you. They force you to play the game to actually to understand, to like make progress. I think it's just the best of both worlds. And obviously, maybe you agree. Trying RuneScape. Have you played other games in Spanish? You were just riding. Oh, you're riding your bike and broke your knee. Gee, do you cycle like hardcore to where you had like the shoes that kind of like locked in, right? They kind of like they lock into the pedal, right? I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, did you have those? Jeez, though, man. Why did the kitty leave? I think the kitty has a better life. I don't think the kitty would be very happy being locked in my car and dragged all over different spots and dropped off and then picked up again and then. So I think the kitty left because it looked like he has one. There's a lot of other cats in that area. It seems like other people were feeding him. I don't know if you watched day 9, but check out day 9 and you can probably get a better idea of why the kitty left. It seems like he had a pretty sweet XP farm going down there. But thank you, Luke CC. I'm guessing is that an Australia flag or is that Austria? I just say AU. I don't see the actual flag, so I can't tell. Um, It's like, no, I just casually do it for fun. Okay, yeah, I'm not like a hardcore cycler either, but damn, you just fell off the bike and broke your knee, man. That's hardcore. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope um, the hard part's over. Yeah. How's it feeling now? Infection's gone and everything? Did you have to have, like, I'm guessing you had to have surgery and stuff? No tienes derecho a quejarte. Ve a buscarme este tenedor. You have no right to complain. Go and look for that fork. Okay. No? Lucky. Good. Yeah. Stay away from extreme sports or anything like that for sure. Yeah, I have a few fingers that that got broken, which sucks. Not like broken the bone though. Like it's more like I guess I guess I guess I've never broken like a bone itself, but I don't know, got them knocked out of I got some more this more I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I guess I've been more dislocated. No, actually no, I broke a toe. So never mind. But I guess maybe I don't know what's going on. Yeah, only fingers and toes, luckily. So fingers crossed that that's as bad as it gets. I've taken some big hits, but my bones are built different. Big hits like soccer, like fighting. Where do the big hits come from? He said, yep, I have surgery. I had surgery, but it's much better now. Cool, man. Yeah, just rest up, hang out, relax, listen. I'm sure you have, a good doctor or two to listen to, and just don't do anything too hardcore. It's a good reason to chill. I guess you fell off a roof. Jeez, how high is the roof? And then, yeah, it's about to be 5 a.m. So I'm gonna go head back to this other parking lot and organize my data, and then it's time to go on a Cuban mission. I guess a 15-foot fall. Jeez. Well, I respect it, man. That's you got lucky. Be careful on roofs. I don't know what maybe helping someone fix something or something. You're not just playing around. I imagine. But whatever you were doing up there, maybe you can tell me next episode because that's the all the energy I have for today. One time I dislocated my toe and I just pushed back in. Jeez, you guys are talk about built different, man. You guys out there don't play out there in Iraq. Only the hardest souls and people are around. That's it for the stream, guys, today. I really hope you enjoyed. Um, Arman, right? Anmar. Jeez, that's gonna be a tough one. How do I remember? How am I gonna remember that? Anmar, Harold and Kumar, Harold and Anmar. I don't know. You're a legend, man. Thank you, Anmar. Appreciate you. Oli, nice to meet you. I'm assuming that's your name, as well, but Mani. Okay, yeah, if you say so. Mani Manolos. I want to understand more about that one. But dude, nice to meet all the new folks. Thank you, Mr. Dogwater. I want to know your name eventually as well. And Mr. Español, thanks for coming through and for telling me more about your journey with Spanish. I hope we can get that working eventually. I didn't even know it wasn't working. I haven't played RuneScape in a few weeks, so had no idea that was going on. But thanks for letting me know. But nice to meet you, and Ollie, Monty, thanks for coming back. Ollie, nice to meet you. Roar, thanks for coming through to the stream. I don't know. I think this is your first stream, yeah. But thanks for checking it out. And Cooper's gone. I don't know who else is here, but guys, I appreciate all of the attention, all of the chats, all of your time, all the donations. I hope it was beneficial for you. I hope you maybe learned some English, learned something about something, learned how to not be homeless. Thank you again for sharing. Yeah, man. Oh, again, don't put yourself in a weird spot to watch the stream. I don't know what. There's still going to be semi-random at semi-random times, so hopefully you can catch one. Otherwise, there'll be plenty of videos and other stuff coming out. And if you have any ideas for content that you'd want to see, feel free to share a comment. I'll try to make it come true. But obviously, I'm on my own schedule, I suppose. Next long form video is going to be how I stream while homeless. I'm going to kind of do a gear tour and just show you guys what I use exactly, how I use it, and yeah, I really hope that we can, I don't know, make the world a better place, one video game in a different language at a time. Much love, guys. Until the next one, thank you very much. I don't know how to say thank you in your guys' language. I guess we can go. I don't know how to say it in Kurdish, so we'll just go with Arabic shukran. I just learned the, of course, Hungarian way to say it. So let's try to get that one a little further now. Kosonom, that shouldn't be too easy. I'll think of like Kosovo, I guess. I don't know. Kosonom. Let's see how to say it in Croatian. Should be probably like, I'm guessing like a janky type situation. Danke. Let's see. Oh wait, I knew that. Hvala. Of course. What's your question, real quick? Yeah. Go for it if you can. Um, I can answer and then immediately end the stream like The Sopranos. And what else do we have? And we had a Dutch viewer. I don't know how to say it in Dutch. I think that's like a danky situation. Um, thanks. Do you have any game recommendations for someone learning beginning Japanese? Oh, I don't know what consoles you have access to. I would probably recommend if you're doing it like on the computer, maybe like a Pokemon or something like that. If you have a Nintendo Switch, definitely try Animal Crossing. I think that could be great. Obviously, there's some weird words for items and stuff, but my first game that I learned Russian with, for example, was Animal Crossing. I think that's pretty good for a beginner. Obviously, start with the alphabet, hiragana, katakana, and slowly introduce yourself to the kanji. I don't really know much Japanese, so I don't really exactly know what I'm talking about, but that's going to be my strategy. Probably, yeah, Pokemon, maybe like Earthbound would be good. It depends. Find a game that you like. 100% is the most important thing. A game that you like, a game that you're gonna like be like, man, I want to like see what happens next in that story, or I want to keep playing for whatever reason. You know yourself, so kind of find a game that you like, and then as simple as possible. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do like a Pokemon game, something Nintendo probably, because it's kind of like a little more family friendly, all ages friendly. Something Pokemon, maybe Animal Crossing, some kind of cute Nintendo game. I think would really get you right, whether you emulate it on a computer or get like your hands on a Nintendo Switch, Wii, GameCube, whatever it may be. Probably emulation maybe is your best bet. But yeah, that's what I recommend. I hope you do it. If you end up doing it, please let me know. I have a place in the Discord where I'm trying to encourage people to send photos of whatever game they're playing in and in what language. So if you want, that's the Discord. But so maybe we can talk more and become a little more whatever closer, like know more about each other before that. Really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for asking. I'm by no means an expert, but I really hope that we can have a world one day when people are not only playing games because they're fun and they're great arts kind of amalgamations, right? But we can also play them to learn something about our neighbors and our fellow humans. So hope you enjoyed. Hope you'll be back. And until the next stream, guys, much love. Havala. What was it? Kofasai. I already forgot how to say it. Much love, guys. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you'll be back. Peace.